All right, all right, all right. We are back, baby. Let me start this one. So we are back like we never left. Let's go, Chad. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, imagine an invitational Victor squad. JB, I heard that if you get into global qualifications, that there will be a invitational squad, and you'll be the leader of that squad. You shall be the leader of that squad if you are in globals. You have to win the globals though. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Yo, Nick. Hello, Roman. John Barry Wazir. You think what's his name? 2 streams today. Yeah, I wasn't planning to do this, but then I was like, you know what? This is the biggest stage in a PUBG Mobile, right? Like, this is literally the biggest thing in PUBG Mobile. So why not do it? So I said, I'll do it. So anyway, we still got a couple minutes till it starts. I had my coffee on, and I was like, you know what? I'm sitting here. Might as well go and see who's on the stream and who's ready to yap with me. There's a lot of big teams in there. Yo, when begins PGMIC, BGMC, bro? I can't wait to watch it. Let's go. OP with the in-game PMGC animation. I forgot where that PMGC animation is. Anyway, it's gonna start in 4 minutes, chat. It's gonna start in like literally 4 minutes. So we'll look at everything there. Monday. Okay, we have this one. I don't know what this is, but we'll open that. Okay. What else we have there? I think I didn't get a lot. The chat. Nobody told me that nobody told me that the amazing rebate came. Am I the only one that is not interested in tournament stuff in PUBG mode? No, there are a lot of people. Like, even like a lot of my viewers, like for example John Barry, he didn't follow. Like, he didn't follow. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, John. Like, you don't follow the esports scene that much, like the official tournaments and stuff. He doesn't follow. The only time he watches and the only time he follows is when I do watch party. So a lot of people that watch my watch party are watching it for like the almost the first time, and almost. So anyway, okay, let me pull up my chat on my different device, and then we'll go on from there, so I can learn that. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? So the chat can be. Yeah, tournament is where stuff is, man. Tournament is where stuff is. What's up, Grooti? What's good? All right. What is my stream though? And this is like the biggest. Okay, I need to. Glacy, can you send me the link of my own stream? Apparently, I can't find it on the thing. OZ India, yes. Do you think OZ will do good, Amit bhai? Next gaming. What is Ankit? What up, Ankit? Orangutan. You are live before I head to work. I made it where you can be live. So hello, next gen. How are you doing today? What's happening? Okay, visit website. Boom. All right. I'm gonna mute the sound of this one. I'm gonna have the stream open on a different tablet. I mean, the not stream, the. Alrighty, chat. Now I can do the biggest PMGC, biggest tournament in PUBG Mobile. Not just biggest PMGC. It's the biggest tournament in PUBG Mobile. Why you unsubbing me, bro? Send me super chat, and be like, this is pre-work entertainment. Exactly. All right, let's see the thingy. It hasn't started yet. I want to see like the entrance and everything for all of them. So should I start with the clean feed, or should I start with the? I'll just listen to the people as well. Hello, Rij Ahmad. How are you doing today? All right, chat. Like the stream and share the stream to your friends. And if you know anything about PMGC, get ready to. Fan from Sri Lanka. Yo, that's awesome. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. I have to put it on my Instagram and stuff like that as well. 1945. Where you at? All right. Let's go. What part of Sri Lanka are you from? All right, chat. Let's go. Like the stream if you haven't already. Let's get into it. Hindi casting. भाई हिंदी कास्टिंग तो नहीं होगी मैं कर दूंगा तेरे लिए हिंदी कास्टिंग क्या बोलता है 30 minutes. Oh, it actually starts at 3 a.m. Yo, Chad, I thought it starts at 2:15. It starts the timer. Oh, Chad, look at this. It starts at 3:15, bro. That is crazy. That is actually crazy, bro. It starts at 3:15. 30 minutes nap time now. भाई अब क्या करें अब ये बताओ आप मेरे को 30 मिनट क्या करे भाई मैं सो जाता 30 मिनट इन लोगों की माँ बहन एक कर दूंगा मैं anyway chat so this is they debated us chat they debated us the music we're gonna go here and then that chat so what do we do now anybody want to play PUBG Mobile Bro, that is crazy. They introduced the teams first, though. Yeah, that's what a classic time. Krypton. Anybody wants to play with me? I can put up a team code. We can do wows, or we can do a lot of other stuff. No, it's the countdown is 30 minutes, bro. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I thought it was gonna be like longer for them. It's time for PUBG Mobile gameplay. All right. What do you want, bro? Go to work, man. What do you want? Go to work, bro.
Are you really telling me to go to work?
Yes, I'm really telling you to go to work. I think that thing is
what I want.
When does the show start? It starts in 30 minutes. I thought it starts at 2:15. Access was right. Access was actually right. Because Access said it starts at 3 a.m. I thought the first game starts at 2:30. So I literally just let me ask for clean feed. Hold up. Let me actually ask someone in my like PUBG Mobile team, see if they can give us the clean feed. And that might start a little bit early. Hi, happy Monday. Get a clean feed for party PGC. Okay. All right, chat. I just asked PUBG Mobile. Well, I just asked one of the staff to give me a clean feed. That might start a little bit early. All right. That might start early, but are you streaming on TikTok? No, I'm only doing on YouTube. This is exclusive YouTube stuff. This is exclusive. Big fan Sanjay bhai, ke cha halka what? Bro, Nepali team aren't in the PMGC. I'm kind of sad. Like we have the Indian team, we have Pakistani team. Bro, we don't have Nepali team. Come on, Hora. Bro, how did they choke on the last day, bro? They got 18 points in. Oh. Calm down, chemist. Calm down. They got 18 points in 6 games, bro. Is Groot in the chat? Yeah. That's the guy who said that AS Squad Wiper isn't a bad dude. And then I was like, nah, he's always an asshole to me. And then he said, nah, he looks like he wants to be an asshole, but he's a softie from inside. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yes, sadly, I know. Who's in the chat is supporting orangutan? I actually want Indian team to do good, so they make like the Indian, like the global bgmi and the PUBG Mobile stuff together. That would be crazy, bro. If we have some sort of like a bgmi and PUBG Mobile thing together, That would be crazy. What the hell just happened? Can I join? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing because apparently there is still 30 minutes. Are you in my friend list? Here.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. Anybody can join. If you guys want me to do a WoW room so we can beat the living crap out of Groot, we can do that too.
Yo, why are you volunteering me? What the fuck?
I'm
do
an
I do
evil,
here?
mean, horrible person. Trust it. No, no. My intuition just said you just mean in the chat, bro. I don't, one thing I've learned, chat, is people who come into the chat and say stuff that they don't necessarily mean stuff. So I've learned that. Sometimes people just come in there to show their frustration. That's it. That's it. It says 24 minutes. All right, Squad Wiper. I have a question for you, chat. Oh, by the way, chat, if you haven't already, go to event. Go right here. What is it? This right here. Make your prediction in game. Okay, make sure you do your prediction in game. That way, you get some free things. Like you will get an outfit and stuff like that. So make sure you guys do that in PUBG Mobile before you do that. Don't dismay my sadness and anger. Imagine. Holy clickbait title, exactly, SP. How many people we have watching? I usually have like 10 people watching. Because of PMGC, I'll have like 20 or 30 or 40, just because of the clickbait title. So there you go. Bro, I forgot that they have like 30 minutes of. Why do they have 30 minutes of this thing, bro? Hey, Squad Wiper, can you go into the official channel and just, tell them all the bad stuff from my side too?
That is crazy. You setting your own chatter room to your own bidding.
Imagine.
That is diabolical, bro.
That is diabolical, bro. Man, why do they have like a 30-minute of a countdown, bro? Who has 30 minutes of countdown? Even me. Like, I'm one of the most famous streamer, bro. I have like 5 million subscribers. I don't have 30 minutes countdown timer, bro. What is this?
They do a 30-minute delay because they need to get everybody into the room.
Yeah. I forgot about the delay part. Yeah, this is not a count timer, chat. This is a delay. They have no, they don't have 30-minute delay, bro. So last time?
No.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So in the last who OG? Yes. So in the last PMGC, what's his name? Farouk was in PMGC, right? We were watching the final game. No, the game before final game. He FaceTimed me. He called me and he was showing me the screen. He was like, look, here's like the game is happening. And we are in like first circle. He showed me like sixth circle, bro. I was like, what the frick, bro? Like, stop sharing the screen. Bro literally leaked the whole thing. Bro, and I was like, and then somebody in the chat was like, yo, that team is out. And I was like, what? And then that clicked me. I was like, holy smokes. Usually how my emotional imagine. All right, let's go, chat.
Oh crap, you weren't even around in the early days, were you, Rex, when they did tournaments on that level?
No, I wasn't here. All right, chat, look, the thingy is not here, okay? That's why I'm not, I'm playing PUBG Mobile. I don't know what to do till then. I can hear Groot yap in my ears, so I'm playing the game. What's your opinion on OG? I feel like OG is one of the most mature team in India. The only problem with them is they haven't tested the international, what's this called? Bro, what the heck?
Watch out. Help.
Here, I'm dropping this one. Bro, that guy would not die. What is this, chat? What happened, Groot? Why did you die, bro?
The dude that you just killed was pre-firing with a Tommy, and I had no armor, and I pushed him to keep Sleepy from getting hurt.
Bro, there was a naked guy running like a Victor. I shot him, and he didn't get knocked. I shot him again, he didn't get knocked. I shot him 3 times, and somebody else knocked him. The both time I thought he got knocked, and I stopped shooting at him. What the heck, bro? My game needs a coffee, man. Chad, my game needs a coffee.
In the morning. Everyone's gonna be laggy.
They shouldn't be laggy, bro. I mean,
It's
it's
this
PUBG
early in the
Mobile.
morning. A lot of people from other servers are here. Like, we have Vietnamese people in the lobby right now.
Vietnamese? Why aren't they playing in their own server?
Because they prefer NA over any other server.
Oh my god, NA is so easy. Let me go get my butt clapped in NA.
Yep,
And they're like,
right.
oh my god, NA is so campy. Dum-dums. He's trying to climb up. Bro, I couldn't do anything. He's right here inside.
Watch out! Help!
This is. In OG, AKOP is very good player, you know. Yeah. You guys have a good firepower, but did you see the BMIC between orangutan and like the India, Korea, and Japan? I thought orangutan would do very good, and in that they did not do well. So I was like, what is the reason? Where do you want to go? You're in school.
I landed here looking for a car. I just started looting.
That's fine. Will Rondo be included? Yes. It will be Rondo, Miramar, Rondo, Irangle, Miramar. Yeah. So 1 Rondo, 3 Irangle, 2 Miramar. BMIC was fun as Indian and Japan basically fit. Bro, I don't know how DRX did not win, bro. I don't know how DRX did not win. I'm going to the apartments. What the heck with it?
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone or seen anyone over there.
I see the doors open. I hear someone in here.
From that direction, but I have no idea if it was actually just a bot or not. No, someone's running in the open right here. Towards recall.
There's a guy below me. Be careful.
Someone's landing on the roof in front of me. What the actual?
Wait, hold up. He's on the right side.
The guy
Bro, no way. No. Yo, I wanted to troll him. Okay, I'm sorry.
Bro, the guy say whole love and
My bad. Bro, no, Groot ruined my clip, bro.
Bro got fucking one tap.
No, he shot him though. Sleepy shot him. That's why. Bro, he was in the corner. I iced him. He came outside dancing. If OG gets top, I'll be completely astounded. They're not gonna win the Gauntlet stage. Who are your?
My
What's this called?
fingers falling asleep.
Oh,
Like
car, car, car,
literally.
car, car.
Watch out!
Yeah, there's
I
a
got supplies.
These are real guys.
yeah. Don't doubt it. One's on my roof now. Or is that your roof? I can't hear over the plane.
Two on me. Three on me.
I hear them. Second floor.
Second floor. Yep.
They're pushing me now.
Whoa! I freaking stopped shooting him, bro. What the frick,
Don't give up.
bro? I swear I
Your
stopped
teammates can still
shooting him.
recall you.
You got this. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I know. I'm actually interesting to see. Ooh. How did you not knock him after that? Nice. Good try. A7 DRX and RCB probably going to control the pace of the lobby. Who else is there? You don't think D plus Kia and wait, D plus Kia is not there. Are they? Okay, that was not the place to do that, but you got this. Yeah. Gallop. There you go. Dang, he actually made it. Wait, hold up. What are the teams again? I forgot, bro. Alpha 7, APG, where's my thingy? Alpha 7, APG, Regnum Karya, Wolves. Wolves are not gonna do. Thunder Talks might do good. Virtuous Pro might do good. E Arena also. E Arena, and then what is the other team from that region? Mad is not gonna do. Greek is not gonna do well. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple teams. A7, RPG, DX, Regnum Karya, and EA. I think the not EA, the DX. Who's the other one? DX Xavier, or who's the other one? D plus and Weibo will probably round off 6. I don't know. Other than WBG, they always fumble. Yeah. I know, but the WBG has been playing together for like 1 year now. Cause last split they had just formed the team, right? Oh. The car is there. Which teams you got, Rex? Let me show you guys. So if I go to event, if I go right here, if I go here, so I have a DX, DJ. Oh yeah, DJVR exactly. DJVR. I have so DJVR from Southeast Asia. I don't have anyone from Mania region. From EU, I have Regnum Karya, and then from CSA, I have Alpha Gaming. I kind of like Virtuous Pro, but I don't think they have enough to do it. And then I have A7. I have Wolves. I have to have Wolves because I'm from NA. Whatever. Coops is my homie. Thunder Talks, and then DRX are the invited. Orangutan is not gonna do it, bro. I can guarantee. Like, I'm very confident on Orangutan not making it. Any of the Mania teams not making it. Mad Bulls, they did, bro. One of the best single day performance I've seen from any team is Mad Bulls. On the last day of that freaking PMSL CSA, they got like almost like close to 100 point and qualified. It was crazy, bro. Indian players are lagging behind only in decision making. Global players are vast. Yeah. The thing is, who's not here? Okay, somebody, anybody wants to play? I saw, what's his name? Farouk, I saw Farouk on. Anybody
We have
wants to
like
play
10
chat?
minutes.
I mean, why is everyone at recall? I have no idea. They're ranking in this morning. That's why. Hmm. Boom. Let me see how. Yeah, we have 15 minutes still. 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes, chat. Hindi, please. People are spamming Hindi commentary. All right, let's do one. Let's do one. Libby, quickly. Zero P has not downloaded the map.
Have
This
you
is
played Livic at all?
me. I played like a couple games, but that's about it. I haven't played.
Well, a compound outside of Cronus, in between Cronus and Midstein, there's a small compound, and they have like a random post that does nothing, just sitting
Okay.
there. It's
Let's
not a
go.
med
Let's go
box,
in there
it's
and
not
find
nothing.
out. How long mode will it start? 10 minutes. You can go there, or you can go into your trophy cabinet as well. I think if you go here and if you go to not unlocked, activate. Yeah, you can click on that trophy and do it as well. All right. Do you have Libic by any chance downloaded? Let me make you the leader. You can undownload later. Yeah, but this is also the time that people are ranking. So, all right, chat, it started. Chat, it started a little bit. I'll have to figure out where to put my camera after I what's this called? After the game starts, just to know like where is the I may have to put it where the next match is, just to see where the what's this called, where it goes. But other than that, hello Kane, bro. What the hell? We can't even find a match in Livic or what? I want to see what that is. Rondo is the first match. Yeah, it's gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like Rondo with the recall is gonna set the tone of the whole tournament. All right, let's go chat. Hit the like on the stream. Share the stream to your friends. What language do you want me to talk in? I will talk in that language. Who's from India here? Who's supporting orangutan? What is that spot? Yeah, that is the PMGC one, Groot. That is the PMGC spot.
No one knew what that thing was. It literally took you to tell me. That's crazy.
What?
I said nobody knew what that thing was.
It's PMGC spot. You just go there and take a picture with the PMGC stuff. What up, children? Hello, Sev. We're doing the watch party, but the game hasn't started. We still got like 10 minutes before the game starts, so. Is this actual PMGC? The one that I'm playing is PUBG Mobile. But yes, this is the actual PMGC.
Who's steaking? Oh, the TikTok girl steaking lobsters in here.
Brother.
Where?
Bro, just to make sure Red Magic is banned in tournament. I died, whatever I died.
Help!
Who are you rooting for this year? In this right now, so I'll explain to you guys how how it works. Like how the tournament works. There's like 4 stages of the tournament. This is not even the final. This is like the first stage of PMGC. I heard like a lot of things are changing next year. So steak and lobster. I've seen that name before. Rip Hora, I know, bro. I was so sad they didn't qualify.
Awesome.
Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Bro, they are
Watch
holding
out.
here and on the
Watch
top.
out.
What the heck? Daddy, chill.
Location. Marked a location. Awesome. Thanks.
You got that guy?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Let's go to the
I
front.
thought you were saying "Daddy, chill" because you were getting shot. I was so confused for a second.
No, his name was that.
I seen his name after he died. It's like, dang, bro, you had me off. I'm confused.
Groot is like, oh, don't say those things before I'm going to work. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Who's gonna yell at these yellow later on?
Maybe. Let's see who's camping here. Anybody camping here?
There was someone camping when I pushed across after you got thirsty.
Oh, someone just landed.
Awesome.
I guess we camp now. All right, what is happening, chat? What is happening? Has it started yet? Not yet. $40 teams. Yeah, I forgot there are like 4 stages and 40 teams. My work starts in 20 minutes. It's okay. I'll explain to you what PMGC is and stuff in before that. And then you can
He was trying to grenade someone.
in PM. I'm chemist in PMGC. You know, I should have been in Thailand, bro. I couldn't go. My work did not allow me to.
Awesome. I got supplies.
Oh well, whatever. Farouk will be there.
Is Farouk there today?
No, I don't think so. Not this week. I never mind. I can say stuff.
I got supplies.
You will know when you know.
That's an M4 and Mark there on that back there.
What? There were 5 people here. Where are they? Okay, no one is here.
Yeah, there's still a recall card up here.
Player arrival. Yo, I kind of wanna watch this.
Oh,
People are coming in, chat. Players are coming in. There you go. That's your OG people. This guy is genius, bro. He's the IGL of Orangutan, and he is genius. That guy is good. There you go, chat. The team that might win the whole thing. APG. Okay, I'm just gonna go without my sound. Oh, actually, let me go take those pictures that you were talking about. I'm gonna go towards number 4.
Welcome to the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
Oh, WG.
Coming to you live from Bangkok,
Yo,
Thailand.
7G
Under
is
stage
the
host
host?
7WG.
Oh, I did not know
Starting
that.
today marks the beginning of
Chad,
the
he was
ultimate
nominated
showdown,
for one
where
of the best
teams
hosts
from
of the
around
year.
world will compete with one goal in mind: to lift the amazing PMGC trophy as the 2025 champions. We will start off with the Gauntlet, where top-tier teams will fight to get a direct ticket to the grand finals. The pressure is high, and I can't wait to see the breathtaking gameplay. I'm excited for PMGC. I know you at home and the desk is excited too. Let's send it over to the desk.
Okay. That's it.
This is it.
Oh, how Jukes is the host.
And strongest teams all are here in
Jukes,
the arena.
Neptura, and
that'll take him directly
Max
to the grand
Man. That's
finals.
awesome,
I'm
bro.
your host, Jukes, and right next to me, I got two of the best analysts in the business, Max Man and Neptura. Max, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling fantastic, Hot Juke. So good to have you back here for PMGC once again. And yeah, the best of the best is here.
Is the sound good? Increase the volume a bit, Tad.
Taking that trophy away from D+. If not, maybe D+ will take it home once again. We'll have to wait and see.
Your camera is over her.
So
Yeah, I
stoked
need to
for
put
that.
my
And,
camera
so
somewhere else.
Neptura, this is your first time here on the big desk. How are you feeling?
I'm so excited to be here, Jukes. Let's go. PMGC back at it once again. It is
Which one is
time.
my camera?
I'm here. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Oh, me neither. For all you guys
Let
that
me
are
put
just
it right
tuning in
here for now.
haven't seen all the social media, this is the Gauntlet stage, baby. We got a whole new format, which we're about to get into. Max, man, I'm going to have you break down the schedule. But, man, I'm telling you what, this is insane. This group is ridiculous, bro.
I mean, yeah, this stage is the toughest. All the best teams from the full season and their respective PMSLs or regional tournaments is going to be playing in the Gauntlet for the next 3 days. And of course, for the Gauntlet stage here, we know you need to be in the top 7 if you want to advance into the grand finals, because otherwise, you're not in top 7. Niptura, Group Green, Group Red, you're going to be put in the groups where you could be eliminated. So if possible, you want to avoid going in the group stage.
No, 100%, right? Because that is where you start to get eliminated. The Gauntlet stage is going to be a little bit more relaxed. Yes, you've got that opportunity.
Sincerely laughable. Why? She's new in the scene. She's my good friend, so I might be a little bit biased. But why though? Do you have like a good do you have like a good reason, or just cause she didn't like it?
That are going to be eliminated out of each group there. This is where it starts to get to have a lot of pressure for these teams, because as you go further and further on the stages, your chances dwindle massively to get.
Are you following? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, because group stage in your respective groups, you have to be top 3 out of 16 teams in Group Green or Group Red.
10-6, yeah. So let me explain to you guys. Let me explain to you guys how it works.
3 out of 6.
You go further and further on the.
All right, so if you are watching this, this is how PMGC works right now. So right now, this is the Gauntlet stage. There will be 3 days of games, 6 games each. So there will be 18 games total. So there are 16 teams playing. These teams are like the top teams from each region. So for example, in Americas, Alpha 7 and Wolves were the top 2 teams. For example, in CSA, like Central Asia, APG, Mad Bulls, and I forgot the other one. They were like top 3 teams. The Southeast region from like Myanmar, DJVR, and EA were the top 2 teams. So like all of the top teams from like each regions play in this Gauntlet. So this is like the best of the best playing. So out of 17 teams, top 7 will directly go to the final. Then there are 9 teams remaining. So in the like the qualification, there are top teams and there were like the bottom teams as well. So for example, in Americas, there were 4 teams. Alpha 7 and what is it called? The Wolves were the top 2. And Wolves and Alpha 7 were top 2. And then the what's the name of Loops, and then I forgot the other one. The team is in Remixing. So there were like 4 teams. Top 2 teams are playing in Gauntlet. The other 2 teams are playing in one of the group stages, right? So the group stage happens for 6 days. So there are 2 groups, Group Red and Group Green. So one group plays for 3 days, other group plays for 3 days. So in those, there are 32 teams. So 9 from here, and then the rest of the teams from like the top, like the bottom, like well, out of top 4, like the top 2 teams. From this team, Group Red and Green, top 3 of each group. So that means 6 teams. So 7 from here, 6 from here. That 13 teams go there. And then from the last chance. So any teams that didn't qualify here get to play in the last chance. And in last chance, there are 2 teams that will go in the finals. And then this is the host country. Host country is what's his name? Is in Thailand. So I forgot the name of the host country, but that team will also be in the final, and that will be the grand final, and that's where whoever wins the whole thing.
Dwindle massively to get.
That's what it is. All right.
Yeah, because groups.
Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
Interesting.
Vampire, yes.
Teams because
all right, there you go, chat.
You have
there is Thunder Talks.
Strategies you can use, and that's how you adapt to the strategy. Different teams do different things, so it's really, really cool. So I'm excited.
My team is winning the thing.
Oh.
Representing Turkey, Alt Esports.
Wait, they are from Turkey? I did not know that. DRX
from South Korea. DRX.
This is a contender team. This is a team that could win. Alright, chat, I died.
Mad Bulls from Central Asia.
I died, I'm happy. Oh, Mad Bulls, and who else is from Central Asia? Letterman's Jack. This is basically group stage of UCL. I'm interested in the finals. True. Finals will be on the weekend, so you'll be able to watch it properly. Wait, did you say... Wait, what did you say? Granted, Blank, John, Glitter, 7 never really provided an insight either. Max and Zooks are the only who can't actually get the game. Normally, that's what I do. No. Grand final starts on 12. Yeah, you're right. Bro, children, you're not gonna cheer for your friend Al Haji?
Orangutan.
There you go, Orangutan. Where's people from India? Bhai, kidhar ho aap log? I bet the official thingy is like going crazy right now with Orangutan on this scene. OG.
The hometown heroes, E-Arena from Thailand.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them, bro. E-Arena is from Thailand. Where's the pose? Come on, man. Bro, what is this entrance? I need some energy, bro. What is this? Come on, man. DX Javier. This team is really good.
Champions of PMSL Southeast Asia Full Split. DX Xavier, Vietnam.
We got second. Come on, Groot. Bro, what is this, man? Come on, somebody do something, bro. Somebody do something. R8.
RA Esports from Saudi Arabia.
Bro, they look so nervous. God damn, they look nervous, chat.
From USA, Wolves
USA,
Esports,
chat.
PMSL's America's Full Split champions.
Bro, come on, Coops, give me something, bro. Give me something. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Dorian, that's what I'm talking about, boy. 3 teams, you gotta be kidding me.
The champions of CSA Full Split, Virtus Pro, Central Asia.
Yeah, I like this kid. I like this kid. This kid has swag. This is the number one you're looking for.
GS team from Iraq.
Iranian team. This is the, oh yeah, this is the GS team. No, I gotta put it on the Instagram as well, chat. All right, chat, like and subscribe. Bhens ki aankh, like Togo. Like karo, subscribe karo, share karo.
Representing Turkey, Kara Esports.
Representing Turkey. Turkish team. Who's gonna say they're gonna use M249, chat? Luigi in Mario Kart. I didn't even see that, bro. Ay.
Regnum Korea Esports from Turkey. Straight from Brazil, Alpha 7 Esports.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, they have all 5 people? Wait. Damn, Mafioso is not in. Wait, did they actually replace Mafioso? That's crazy, bro.
From Mongolia,
Hey, this is the
Alpha
team,
Game.
chat. This is the team that is going to win. This is the team, chat. This is the team. This is the team I'll probably support though throughout.
These are the elite squads that will be battling across 3 days.
Yeah, I mean they were doing well, so
Punch their tickets straight to the grand
let's go,
finals.
chat. Let's go. Come on,
So
hype
let's
me
get
up.
right into it. This
Bosri
is day
wale.
1 of the 2025
Start
PUBG
karo.
Mobile Global Championship. The Gauntlet starts now.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. What do you think is gonna chat? APG the IGL not Doc. What's his name? Who's APG's IGL?
We see them ready to
Come
go,
on,
man,
Juxi.
live in Bangkok, Thailand, man. This is so great. We talked a little bit about some of the squads. That
Oh,
we
I'm
got
gonna make
looking
it
at right here,
2x.
right?
Playback
One
speed
thing in particular
2x.
that I think that's so awesome here about PMGC 2025 is there's a particular region that we haven't seen in such a long time, right? And that is India, baby. They are back, right? We got Orangutan joining the field. Natura, I know this is a team you really got your eyes on.
I do. I love the way this team plays, and I think out of any of the teams to come out of India, this team has the most chance to actually do something and actually compete against these teams really well.
It should be
Yes,
like
they don't
all
really
caught
have
up
the
now.
experience that we've seen from other global teams.
Pakistan,
right at the
Nepal,
global
bro.
stage. That
I
is
like how
fair.
there is a team from
But the way
Pakistan,
they
there is a
play,
team from
they're
India, not from
mobile,
Nepal.
They're
Come on.
opportunistic. They split. They use their vehicles to get any information. They third party as much as possible. They regroup really quickly. Like, this is a team that is very smart.
Catch you
I
later,
think
Groot.
When you have that kind of skill level to pair with that, this is exactly what you need. This is all the elements of what you need in a team that will compete against global teams.
Oh, so
effectively.
these are the casters.
But sorry, I gotta interrupt and also correct you guys. It's not orangutan. That's not the team name. It's Team India, baby. Okay, that's
What do you mean,
Yes.
Team India? What about
And
K9?
actually, we had a little
Bro,
graphic talking about
K9 is
Rondo.
there, bro.
As we
You
get to Rondo,
disrespecting
Neon7 had a
K9.
video a
Come
few days ago
on.
talking about what they could really
Max,
do.
man, come on, buddy.
I would actually
You can't
like
do
to
that.
see a hot drop coming out from Orangutan on APG, doing the typical 3-1 splits on Rondo. That would be such a good strat and a good way for them to kick off PMGC possibly.
Yes, indeed. Oh, man. If we get a hot drop right off the rip here in Rondo, that's going to be just absolutely crazy. But you know what? Let's get this started. Let's go ahead and head on over to Blank and John Allen to get this
Look at the
started.
map. Look at the map they have on the table, bro. That's crazy.
We're ready to go. That's right. You know, I'll get that sorted for him. So he is right.
I mean, Nepal had 3 teams that
But
just
we
failed
are
to qualify.
thrilled as ever to be back here at the PMGC, ready
Yeah,
to
but
ramp up towards the finals.
To be honest, Pakistan has 2 ways to qualify. They have the PMGC points, and then they have the They have the national thing and they have the PMSL CSA, bro. Nepal also needs to have that.
Going into the finals, right? You get a lot of points here in terms of
what is the
points here,
is there any gonna be a like drop class?
Even if you don't make it through Gauntlet, you get even more chances in the future to get towards those finals. So it is a perfect opportunity. We're starting things off here over on Rondo. I'm sure some of you may have seen this map previously.
Let me know about the sound, okay?
PMSLs.
Do you speak Punjabi? I understand Punjabi.
We do have a new map in. It is this one. It has the
Nepal had 3 teams. They didn't. No, they did. They did too. They did too.
The one gal, of course.
Nepal has only one way to qualify. Pakistan has 2 ways to qualify. Even India had 2 ways to qualify.
It does make it quite chaotic at times.
Absolutely. If you're wondering, where can I find these recall beacons? Well, it's the handy green hearts all over the map.
So there is no team that is going together right now. So R8 is going to this here. Oh, there is going to be a stadium.
R8 dropping down with
oh, Alpha 7 versus R8.
Side blank. It looks like Alpha 7 though. They've already taken a knock and a flush.
Revo is knock and finished.
Exist, so it's not all done
and dusted for the 2 down. Guiza. Oh, nice.
Well, I think it's time to turn tail and get on out of there.
I think they actually
bro, they were trying to knife him. Oh, there's another fight here happening bit below.
7, so that's fine. Should
R8 versus A7. Ooh, he ate that nade.
Well,
okay, that's one knock. 1v3 obscured.
97 looks to move up. Ida, sorry. Memori.
Dangerous though. Secure has a shotgun. Oh, he's only got 2 more rounds though. 1. No, we can't find it. The AKM in the back pocket though. The swap out is good for the turn of the spray, but the vents don't keep him safe.
Oh, here comes the knife.
More breathing holes than he would like there, and gets slashed to bits in the end.
Who's fighting here? VT versus ULF.
We've got another hot drop going on between Virtus Pro and Ulf. Is that a full squad wipe, or is that just the flushes coming through? I think it was just the flushes.
Wait, what happened?
It always is really.
Wait, Revo got knocked again?
Finding Revo. Alpha 7 looked to get back into the mix here, in fact, after that double knock occurred upstairs. Squeeze out on.
Wait, I didn't understand this. GS9. How did Revo get knocked again?
Pretty decent submachine gun.
They knocked him out of the air? What the fuck?
Amori's looking for the parachutes. Not
so R8 is that. Orangutan already lost one. What is Orangutan?
3 now. Again, as I was saying before, the typical
they're fighting in Danching. Orangutan versus who?
You have 1 outpost.
Kara versus G-Guard. Wizguard. M249 versus M249. Goes down.
M249s.
Bro, Orangutan lost 2.
Thrown either way. Not too much connecting though, but in the end,
Atanki with the nade. CEO with the nade.
Little jewel there. You can see we've already got a lot.
Ooh, what a nade! What, bro?
Are currently flushed. Make that 3 now.
Drop classes, man. Drop classes. What the heck? Hello, Jimmy.
And only 1 player has gone down. Orangutan have lost 1. And it looks like R8 and Alpha 7 aren't done just yet either.
R8's actually profiting quite a lot after this, actually.
Alpha 7 has 2 remaining. I don't understand what happened there, bro.
Very fantastic. Korea off in the distance. Obscures having to send away now. And R8 may just get 6 points from Alpha 7 total.
True.
Which is a little bit weird, considering they're a 4-man squad. But for R8, fantastic stuff.
Bro, they're hunting Korea.
A team get more than 4 points on a hot drop.
Yeah,
certainly in Rondo. I'm talking
bro, they know he's there.
Because we've hypothesized, what's the maximum number of points you can get from
one
team.
Dang.
It's like, R8 trying to set that record right now. Goodness me. Okay, if you get 6 or 7 points from a single team, I mean they're called Alpha 7, right? Maybe that's because they're worth 7 points.
But I thought they were gonna knife him too.
That's 6 elims total. But also that indicates that Alpha 7 has lost the fight twice, which is not great for the prospects.
Yeah, because now Alpha 7 only has 2 players remaining, right?
As well. In the past,
recalled, yeah. Look, Alpha 7 only has 2 remaining, bro. Like, this is not even the first circle. What the heck?
Most of those players
why are these in the black and white? Why are players in black and white? That's crazy, bro.
Very good. There's some small changes here and there. But yeah, I think Marth's always been a bit of an underestimated player. He's consistently been getting better. Ida also has just always been a strong suitor on that team.
That is insane, bro.
I
What
think
the
for
heck
RA,
was
that
Alpha 7
is
doing?
a fantastic start for them, but also not.
Okay, Orangutan
too
is back to
surprising
100%.
considering
They
their
revived
uptick
all of them.
in
I mean,
their
recalled all
trend.
of them.
So, I mean, it's a great start, right? If you want to have a big game.
APG Joel going all the way to Yulin.
Of the Gauntlet. Alpha Gaming starting to make their move from Yulin.
No way he's gonna go up the thing.
Crashing into the rocks there.
Look at him, look at him. Trying to figure out where to go off from.
Maybe spotted a couple of mad balls ahead of him and decided, you know what?
Yep, he's definitely gonna go up. Okay, he got knocked Thunder Talks. Where are they fighting? Oh, they land at the track, the racetrack.
Into the sun. The screen was illuminating half the stage. Switch the phone up to 120% on the brightness.
Hey, you know, they can handle it, those phones.
Who did they get? They got two of the... Oh, they got Higord and someone else.
Off the wall, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they put
Oh, Mad Bulls versus Kara right here.
That feature, but everything else, they pretty much got it on lock. Mad Bulls crashing in and Kara... Oh, uh-oh. Tulika spots one of them. Must has to crawl back upstairs. Remember, the recall beacon's still active, still accessible potentially, although it's going to get harder in the middle of the circle, which is where we find ourselves right now, Blank. It is going to be a little bit more difficult to find those recall beacons. And losing a player here is a little bit more terminal than perhaps losing a player further towards
Who
the
landed here at Dancing? Oh, Orangutan. Orangutan was landing here.
That's the sacrifice you have to make, right? If you want center, likely you're not getting a second chance
Punjabi.
Oh. Certainly possible to make happen. But
I understand it. I speak as well because I watched a lot of Hindi movies.
On these beacons,
but I can't speak properly.
Happening a lot more frequently, and I do think that this initial,
stage one,
an initial stint of eliminations of aggression.
Kara lost one, but they should be able to recall, right?
Teams head on over towards that early game, that mid game. I'd say that probably kicks in around about 12.
Alpha 7 tried to farm elims and got farmed on by who? Thunder Talks.
Kick it a lot later, as we've seen in previous PMSLs where things get really dicey the entire time. The question is whether it's really worth it or not, and I think teams haven't quite figured that part out yet.
DX, who is he fighting against?
I think there's still decisions to be made whether to send 3 in, get some points here and there, and just send 1 out towards the center of the circle. There's decisions from certain teams. I mean, Papara Supermassive did this where they actually profited quite a lot off of Rondo individually by playing a 4-man all the way through to the end game. They never really participated in those early fights, but they were still getting a lot of big points because by the time they got towards 80 minutes where they were stacked, they were looted, they were ready to roam around as 4, there was still around 50 players in the lobby. So you still have a lot of time.
Arena here. Points. Okay, here comes the first circle.
Absolutely. Right
I want the circle to go here, bro.
Blank in the middle. And they are on a 2-2 split, currently looking at 2.
Bro, this is going to be a toxic circle.
Massively in value.
Because like this part versus this part is going to be crazy. Who's this? GS over here. Is the whole team or just the recall? I think he might be at the recall because GS is here.
Kaya wants to keep that one under control. Alpha 7 still has 2, by the way, in the northwest side. And they are...
Virtus Pro and Alpha 7 are like, holy smoke, they are top north.
On, lads. See you guys later. You'll stick around as 2 in the blue.
Coops getting 1. What is Coops?
I mean, for Alpha 7, that second fight was really poor. The vision was that after that double knock, they were going to try and clear up the
GS, GS went to recall. What about
them? Unfortunately, there was a quick response from their side, and suddenly Alpha 7's plans get massively.
Bro, that water side is going to be so nice for the team from the big town.
Difficult maneuver now to make. I mean, they're passing through VP.
If you can come from the Jadena city, that's like the freaking farm zone right there.
If they want to catch a recall beacon,
because nobody's going to cross the bridge.
Get some loot on board before you're transitioning towards those late game fights. I think it's tough for Alpha 7. I don't think that this initial match is going to go all that well.
CEO said, get the hell out of here, Soulless.
Good shot from CEO over towards Soulless. Real quick put down from him.
Yeah, Kara, remember, they lost a player earlier. And so they are staying as 3. They didn't break out to go for that recall. That's what I was talking about. Even though they are still available, they're kind of trapped in now. So Mad Bulls being able to find that opener, really very valuable. And it looks like they are still under caution, but CEO as you saw there, getting that knock over to Solus. That should be fairly resable. Uh-oh. Hoser has to live under the cover fire of his teammates there as Lemon nearly takes him down.
But the thing is, the times they've gone to center, they have not been able to hold.
Good point to bring up is that if you're knocked and
like I've barely seen them hold like a better center position.
Player back up again, but there's also that thing that's talking to you in the back of your head, right? The evil voice that sometimes you get that tells you that maybe you could go for one of the recall beacons. I think that is something you had to kind of have to disconnect from your mindset in these games. If you're going down towards center, you have to play on as 3. Yes, there's a possibility you can play on as 4, but does that possibility?
I want to see if the Wolves are still playing 2-2
most
split.
Likely. So I think the teams.
Oh, he knows. He knows. CEO is gone, bro.
Making those bold plays.
Ooh.
I think we go down to 1 or 2 players. I think it's absolutely fine to try and go for one of those maneuvers.
Here comes the back nade.
It's probably not going to work out, but if it does, you salvage the game off the back of it.
Does you know Lewis is there? I think he knows. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Oh, that would have been such a good nade.
Ooh, nades over the top. This is Kara down to 2 now as Wolves took their 3rd player out.
Oh,
so
nice.
CEO, and nade bounces on the backboard and it manages to land on target.
4v1.
The circle shifts out to the side, so this has the
I'm telling you, bro.
I think that Mad Bulls is just going to be able to close this one
Alpha
down
7,
here
if they can
CEO,
get here, Virtuous Pro is still here. What the heck?
First breach gives him a little bit more time to play with.
I'm telling you, bro. Where is G3?
Not too much danger of third party as nades start to bounce on.
Bro, Kara is wiped.
Bombardment in the basement. Too much to handle. CEO, you're fired.
Bro, what is this? Wait, APG is getting chased by Kelt. What the heck?
I love that nade.
There's no way.
You don't see those all that often. This is very
Thunder Talks is already set up. Yeah, like no team is on the other side. What the heck?
Towards the eastern side, there is a lot of space down towards the southern edge of Yeongu right now on Jidana City. That is available. This circle could push towards as well. Most teams are sat down towards Tulane right now on the south side. Huge amount of water involved. It's a very uncomfortable circle, very, very uncomfortable, and you can tell that just by this terrain that you're looking at right here. It's, small divots to play in, small defilades you can set up, but other than that, very rough. And I mean, this is where you really want to be able to use the destructible terrain to your advantage.
I don't understand why GS came to this side of the bridge.
Nades, create those
what if the zone actually ends on the other side, bro? They could have farmed from the other side, bro.
More so than this is having buildings.
Wolves choke more than Man United.
Does make your life a lot easier.
Yeah, that's a big advantage right now.
GS, that's what I'm saying. They should have been on the other side. I don't know why they moved to this side.
Closer to Tulane. I think the teams on the south are going to have a little bit cleaner of a time for now, but I think as things move forwards, it is the teams further up towards the north where Thunder Talk were playing before, and well, actually where DXavier are trying to send towards right now. You can see they're trying to get around.
But there is a lot of regions down those water sides. So
point blank, they're 3 players behind, and they are sending it forwards.
Yeah, these water sides.
A sliver through. This is good scouting coming through for DXavier. They find themselves on the coastline on a nice little plateau.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. And for DXavier as well, there's always this chance to move over towards that northeast side and try and cross the water if the circle does shift towards the northeast. It's
Bro, I played this Rondo Jones so much.
Like a startling.
I'm telling you, that beach is going to be important.
It is one of those positions you do need to be aware of, which is quite like DRX's spot. They haven't set themselves up for a massive.
I want to see the map feed.
Should the circle move over towards the east,
I'm telling you, like this area of the zone that nobody is in is going to be so important.
Pick up a lot of eliminations in the chaos and the panic that ensues after a circle.
Yeah, see,
like
Alpha
that.
7 went across.
But as usual, I'm going to set all this up, and we are not going to go towards the eastern side. So
see, that's what I'm saying. Like this beach is going to be so important,
meantime,
bro.
Thunder Talks over towards
and it is going to center up. I told you, bro. Oh my days.
Well,
G3 could have been like they recalled here. They could have been here, bro.
Undefined,
oh my
right?
god.
Completely undefined. I'd say it was
like nobody's gonna cross the water now
in terms of land. But yeah, I think that you just have to. You pretty much have to stick to
here comes the first mad dash on the Mad Bulls by Geek.
Great time off the back of this.
Oh, just like that, Mad. Ooh, they might actually have an answer.
Here happening for them, but luckily Flips on the outside. Wonderful off-angle player, but then he's got 2 enemies to deal with here in front of him. Safji and Ragnarok.
Silas getting mad. Wait, Thunder Talk's getting Silas. What the heck? What is Silas at?
For Mad Bulls.
Oh, Ragnarok rolls on in and finds the 2 players. I think there might have been 3 on the middle there for the Mad Bulls. Flip with a nade on in, looking to try and stop Ragnarok from
Regnum
doing any more
Karya
damage here.
freaking
But the rest of his team has
third
melted. He might
party.
be an off-angle player, but now
Oh,
he
nice.
is the angle. And we'll have to try and find something,
Nice.
a real big re-knock there, as Ragnarok actually has to send around the edge. But fortunately, he is kowtowed down behind. As
Regnum Karya with the perfect third party, bro. They might actually clean up both of them.
This is the messy area we were talking about. This northern road, so difficult.
That's a bold push, very, very bold push.
Yeah,
from
he's
Flip
gonna
here.
go. Ooh,
He's been
I mean,
taking a
he
little bit of
knows.
damage from behind, hoping
Regnum
Snake goes through.
Karya
Regnum
is-
Karya completely stymieing his approach. I think it's a very smart play from Ragnarok as well to immediately switch back over towards
dang.
the rest of the
What
team.
the heck?
It put the pressure on Flip in a big way, where he
doesn't
had
have a
to
nade?
speed up his gameplay, accelerate a little bit because it
GG's.
meant his teammates dying. And Ragnarok might just get. I think getting the full team res is going to be a bit difficult.
No,
Maybe if he
Regnum
cleans this up
Karya is
slightly
not gonna
sooner.
let you do that.
There's a slight
There is no way-
indecision
yeah,
here, and
exactly.
Regnum Karya should be able to
There is
clean
no
up
way
the
Regnum
pieces
Karya is gonna let you
nice and easily.
reset.
There we go. They are indeed eliminated. And Regnum Karya now up to 5 elims.
EA
They've lost
holding
one of their
who?
players,
DRX?
but
Holy smokes, look at the
there's still
nades
plenty of
coming in,
firepower
bro.
for them to play with, and 5 points. It's not a bad game by any stretch. Now,
Orangutan
we head over
just
to the
going
route
by. They are
out
like,
of Jejina
"Hi."
City, the bridge mouth here where Arena have sat. DRX were up in the buildings for a long time.
Bro,
and
look,
now
Alpha
they want to
7 farming
exert
from the
more
other side.
control
Ain't
over
no
the
way,
area
bro.
and get past this Arena blockade on this northeast side. But R8 are pushing in from the west. They're already up to 7 elims. Like, they've had a hot start to the game and they want to continue, taking out Hyunbin like it's nothing.
Hyunbin going down is pretty problematic. I mean, Hyunbin's probably one of DRX's better players as well. So him going out early there is pretty tough. Soaz now has a very, very big task ahead of him. But I would say that, you know, probably second best on the team here.
Arid might be like so adrenaline rush. Oh, excuse.
R8 could continue the warpath here. Since taking
Let me see
down
that
the
1v3,
Brazilian
baby.
squad
Let me
in
see that
Alpha
1v3.
7.
One.
Look to
Nope,
push out
nope.
now. There is enemies all
One.
around though.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, giving them the quick start steps, but it's not going to phase them at all. R8 have been through the ringer already, and they know
Look
the
at this,
trick
bro.
to the
Look at
trade.
this one.
They'll
I
move up to
told
the
you
north
this
side
is gonna
now.
be
This Arena
important.
are struggling against one. They're getting mashed up.
It's gonna
across the
end
road.
right here.
What on
Imagine
earth
it
just happened
ends
over
right
there?
here.
R8, the major profit makers, though, on this engagement on the south side, with IQ over the horizon, they continue to push up north.
Wolves. No, there's two people here.
QXE. He's able to
God
find a lot of damage.
damn.
Luckily, Prestige
R8
is
with
able to move
12
around the side,
elimination.
get the
Alright, here you
backstab,
go.
but
See, I
he was
told you,
putting
bro.
in for a
I'm telling
valiant
you.
fight.
This is gonna be
Well,
right here.
I don't know
Oh
what to
my.
say here. This is such an evil circle to start off the day. In fact, just to start off PMGC in general. And Alpha 7 get incredibly lucky with this one.
It's not incredibly lucky,
I
bro.
think
Nobody went to the other side of the
that's
bridge,
the
bro.
play you
I
have
don't know
to
why
make if
you
you're
didn't
a
do.
two-man squad is you head to the unknown side of the map, which in this case is northeast. But they get so lucky this continuing to be in the circle in stage 5. I mean, by stage 5,
I don't know about
you
being
usually
lucky, bro.
assume
I
the
played
circle to
this
pick
zone
one of
so
two
many times. I
landmasses to
knew
go to,
it was
and
gonna
because
end
has
on
been
that
so
water,
central
bro.
each time, the algorithm basically just says, well, we just have to split.
Yeah, it's a real nasty circle right now, and
You think they're gonna crash
at the
Thunder
start of the
Talks?
game,
They
playing
are.
like lemmings. You think that Alpha 7 do need
Oh, they
to
are
have a
going to
little bit
crash
of an
Thunder
uptick on
Talks.
performance there. There's a rotate.
Holy
comes through for the Wolves.
smokes,
They're
they
trying
got
to crash
destroyed.
in. They do not have any other option. Thunder Talk are going to be on the defense here. Plenty of teams trying to crunch their way through, as well as R8 try and move up north towards the IQ position, but they are finally falling. With 12
Yes, I
elims,
have-
though,
I
they've
have
already had a
permission
banger
to
of the game.
stream
A
this.
nade onto the outside leaves just the one player now, Baton. 4 Wolves alive up on the wall, dancing around, trying to find an opening, but it's not being presented. Thunder Talk playing solid, stalwart on their defense, and there's nothing doing.
Ooh,
Now he's at
he
long
got
range
2.
with the shotgun, and he's got to keep the lead pouring out, but it's not going to be enough to get all 3.
He
But
got
goodness me,
2,
it was
bro.
close.
He got 2.
I mean, it's the correct move. It's the correct move from Thunder Talks. It was slightly less glamorous than they were hoping potentially, but it is the right move. Is to send 3 out on a quick spin there.
Bro, all these teams that are not in the zone are gonna struggle so bad.
Wasting nades, sending out the window, hoping for something like that. If they get this done right now, it means they can have a lot more pressure over towards the future. DXA played a blinder here on this game, moving over towards that northeastern position after seeing that circle and getting it done so effectively.
What a
APG
nade!
With some good nades as per usual.
Oh dang, who shot him?
One is sent back their way in Scarface as well as Ketch, doing a huge amount of damage. Now APG down to just Doc on a sliver of HP.
And we talked about them a lot earlier, Blank. DXavier making that rotate in has really paid off. I mean, the circle's helped, but they have managed to maintain that position on the north side here. They are not across the water. They are still on that southwest side, and they are rotating through. They've had oversight.
So sending full sending to the beach.
Just then, but none of them really mattered for the teams throwing them because of so much pressure coming through from DXavier's position.
They have held a really nice 4-man split as well, which I'm sure the desk will talk about at some point, but being able to do that over towards that tree line is not easy. There's plenty of positions teams could backstab you from, but I think they were keeping tabs on the circle.
Oh, Orangutan is here. What did I tell you, Chad? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Bro, no way. No freaking way, bro. All these teams are done for.
Now have set themselves up beautifully on this north side. They're one of the last to the circle as well. They were on a similar trajectory to Alpha 7, so both teams had similar ideas
OZ
here.
might actually make it to top 3 because they have the edge
VP
zone. They can just play the beach. All these teams have to go inland, through inland, bro.
Chance at taking this game. I think for DXavier, it's a tall task ahead of them, right? They need to take down most of the teams on the western side. Then they need to get an initial knockover towards Virtus Pro to enable even a swim to take place. I think if you were to put money on this match, fake Monopoly money, of course.
Fake Monopoly money.
Betting that on VP.
Virtus Pro has to win. Oh, G3 sending it.
Yeah, I think that is the smart money right
G3
now.
sending it. Aru versus 1v3. Aru is out.
Dropping down, trying to find one of their backstops, and they will be able to do so fairly simply. I mean, the rotate.
They could have taken that fight.
From IQ, they're rotating up, and Prestige, who did manage to get out of this one, does finally fall down. Will fall to IQ, and they will stop at 13 elims. Blank. Almost 50% of their points this match have come through from Alpha 7.
Oh, Thunder Talk's putting pressure on.
Thunder Talk now pushing in as well from that western edge.
Yeah, look to push through APG. Top and Doc were able to get back up the position. It's a cracking nade.
1v2? Yeah, 1v2.
On that bad
Dang,
boy.
Sting did 1v2 on
Flash's own teammate, but
Doc.
he had eyes on. That was the main thing, right? He had eyes on, so the flash didn't matter. They mainly flashed Doc there.
It's all,
look at that Alpha 7 farming elimination from the other side, bro.
Yeah, boom. They know where the player is. If you're both flashed and only one of you knows where the other one is, that's an easy win. Hey, look at this. Alpha 7. They've managed to find some divots very early across the way. Talked about them before. And now here we are with them being given a massive amount of circle luck to keep themselves in this one.
When you think center zone is meta for every zone.
Very, very long on the nade there. But Thunder Talks get up effectively, and DXavier have nothing to say about it. 7 elims so far for the Thunder Talks, and overall,
bro, Virtus Pro is
phenomenal.
Virtus Pro is making it hard for Thunder Talks.
Not the mechanical skill, but the decision making overall has been very, very good from Thunder Talks.
Get that. Nice. The other one.
2 players now holding off against 3, but it's Lamball to fall, leaving just Nate T left. He is closer to the water, and Thunder Talk do need to move on in, move a little bit closer here as the nades continue to roll on out. This is a bit more of a difficult push now. Virtus Pro may have oversight to some of these side angles that Thunder Talk are going to want to use to approach this situation, so it could be a little bit harder. That deployable cover as well, airdropping on in.
Oh, somebody else got him. Carrillo got him, bro.
Keep them safe, but Alpha 7. They're still alive, by the way.
See, I told you, Orangutan is going to be top 3. Bro,
that's an annoying
this
one.
Zone, man, this zone, bro. There is no way, bro. This zone. Look, it's going to end right here.
As best as possible.
Right here, bro. The whole time I'm saying, like, this edge and this edge, bro. Ain't no way.
Yeah, this is rude. It's very rude. Thunder Talks might win this game. I might be wrong. I think for Virtus Pro, I mean, All things
Virtuous
considered,
Pro
this
has
actually made sense for
13
Virtus Pro
nades.
to win this game.
Thunder Talks has been
I think
collecting
that
nades, bro.
I would be lying to myself to say that I made a mistake. That
This guy is gonna mess up everybody's game.
It's just a case the circle's messing with us all right now. But for Thunder Talks, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that just off the back of this game, there's been multiple moments where I thought that the team play is very.
Wait,
very
what
good,
the? Why are you sending it in water?
It's quite present in Chinese teams anyway. Is that their team play is very, very good, but they're backing up with very, very quick maneuvers. So I quite like this.
They didn't want to take fight against Alpha 7 or what?
I don't like that Thunder Talks aren't holding the water aggressively here, and I think that they're worried to go too far forward and expose.
Oh, this is open zone. I forgot that this whole area is open. This is where Alpha 7 is.
With the two backstops in Aragon as well as Voston just watching their approach. Very well done. Very, very well done.
This water is clean,
I think this is
clear as
very
F.
well played by Virtus Pro, and I think you're right on that. Alpha 7 off angle suppressing Thunder Talk on the south, on the western side. Just a note on the circle on the minimap, it's slightly offset.
Oh, they did 2 and 2
is.
split. Okay.
It's a little bit further southwest.
Yeah, I forgot that
than
this zone is like too open.
Into the water here. It does look like it gives more of an advantage to the southwest coastline, but that is not the case. It's really nasty. It's really nasty to everyone involved.
It's always,
here.
yeah, but like not on this one, because this one you can you don't have like that big of a water as you know.
Yeah, it's team start.
Like the only time I would think this would be the better water, but like this area isn't that water. At least I don't know. You may be right.
I think you'd be okay saying that Alpha 7 has a chance in this game, because I am kind of concerned
Bro, they're like, what is that one solo?
Where this game is all down to chance.
They're looking for the OZ solo.
Circle shift, the last one of the game.
Things are about to get intense, I know.
We'll see where it goes. Goes down towards the southwest, people are looking fairly happy.
What? Jing is looking for the solo guy? Yeah. They're looking for the solo guy.
The map feed to update here. But that does head back over towards Boston.
They have no idea that solo is here. They're looking on the other side.
We still do have the edge here.
Just about. It's really difficult though. You can see the open beachhead that sits in front of them. And they have to get over this next ridgeline and play on nothing, really, which is difficult. Really, really tricky. The circle closes central blank,
That's
which is
fair enough.
in the water.
Squad wiper.
I think it's time for a swim.
I think it might.
No one is in the zone, right? Yeah, no one is in the zone.
Certainly for IQ.
What are the port deployable covers?
But India getting themselves at least top 4 to start things off with.
King got it.
The cop has been discovered by a detective in King.
Okay, now here you go. Virtuous Pro versus Thunder Talks. Thunder Talks versus Virtuous Pro. Thunder Talks versus Alpha 7. 2v2.
4 players of Virtus Pro.
Oh, 3v2 here, 2v2 over there.
Here could be dangerous. Could cause themselves to bleed out a little bit further, but this is the time that Virtus Pro are going to use to flex out. They're really needing to control Alpha 7 here, and Thunder Talk can't take shots over towards their backstop with these front 2 playing it. Virtus Pro,
Virtus Pro getting Jing. It's a 2v2. That nade might actually do it. Yep, did it.
Drop down into the path of the nade, but the work has already been done. AJ getting taken down to the last player to stand for them, and the players across the way, Carrillo is chiming in too. Thunder Talk up against the wall, and Virtus Pro have played this masterfully.
I mean, you might have a 2v2 here though, between Alpha 7 and Virtus Pro going over towards that end game, depending on how AJ plays out these final moments. A lot of indecision from the talks. And there you go. This is exactly what I was talking about. Aragon now has to hit the deck. There is shots from the sidelines. Has to be clean with this one. He is not.
Carrillo 1v2.
Malloy is providing support. Carrillo with it all down to him now in these final moments.
GG's. Nice, well played, Virtuous Pro.
Well
played to Virtuous Pro.
Able to claim that northern shore on a deadly circle on Rondo Blank to kick us off. Alpha 7, I mean, they played like lemmings at the start of the match, but they claimed
double play, man. Double play.
Big shift up to the northeast.
I don't know why Carrillo didn't go to help obscure.
I don't know.
He should have gone to help obscure.
Big win for Alpha 7. It's a bit of a salvage game, but let's head back.
Like here?
The wall and Virtus Pro have played this masterfully.
I mean, you might have a 2v2 here though, between Alpha 7 and Virtus Pro going over towards that end game, depending on
like
how
here. Look here.
Plays out these final moments.
Like here, I don't know why Carrillo went back. Like this guy throws a nade and look at how it goes. Like,
indecision.
that was a knock, right? So I don't know why Corio and Obscure both didn't push. Corio can come here and push.
They're coming
Like, look,
from
Corio is coming back and he's going up.
Thunder Talks.
Like, why is he going back? Is he getting shot?
There you go. This is exactly what I was talking
Like, why is he prone here, bro? Was he getting shot by Malloy or what?
about. Aragon now has to hit the deck.
Oh, Malloy was shooting. Yeah. You're right. Because Malloy actually got Obscure.
There is shots from the sideline. Obscure has to be clean with this one. He is
Yeah,
not.
Chad. Yeah.
Corio with it all down to him now in these final moments.
And he will not be able to beat Mark. Virtus Pro able to claim that Northern Shore.
Man, what a tough game there for Virtus Pro and Alpha 7.
Should have tried to third party and taken the 2v2. Yeah, that's true.
A little bit of water, and it just so happens to land on the majority of water. Hey, it's PUBGC circles, Max, man. What else can we expect, right?
Yeah, like Rondo, it's just a little river. There's no way it's going to come into play, right? Right? And it's genuinely so impactful in the later stages of this game. And it keeps shifting to the east every single circle shift. I don't know what the hell was happening. Alpha 7 and Virtus Pro, of course, congrats on the amazing game. You guys got a little bit lucky with the circle there. And you know what? They made the most out of it, Hot Juice. That's what we want to see in Virtus Pro. Aragon in particular, Malloy, Milky Way, the guys putting up the numbers and coming out huge here on this first game on Rondo as the kings of the CSA region.
Let's go. I mean, it's so crazy. I mean, towards the end of that game, I mean, for us in the background, we were like, all right, yeah, you know what? Alpha 7, they got this win. And then for a second, we were like, all right, Thunder Talk, they are in the best position here. And then all of a sudden, just Virtus Pro at that 2-2 split, man, they crushed it, Neptura.
They did. I don't know how they got off of that ridge just into complete nothingness with only smokes, right? But it was the controlling aspect of the 2-2 split either side of the river. I was skeptical at first about how that was gonna go, but honestly, it worked so well because it meant that they could control each other's enemy aggressors rather. So really loved how they played that, controlled the circle, amazing.
Yeah, as we can take a look here at that game one more time there. Virtus Pro, man, they were able to just get it done right at the last second there. We saw Obscure try to be able to get that double knock, and I think that's really came down to that last little fight there.
If you're telling me that
getting taken down and Virtus Pro just cleaned things up here, Max.
Malloy was good. Malloy,
second on the other side of the river. Those smokes coming out.
Because see, that's what I'm saying. Like here, when he was shooting Obscure, I don't know why Corio was so like. I think Corio should have done better, bro. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong here. I feel like Corio should have done better. Like Corio should have been way more proactive than he is here. Look.
Paramount in them securing this chicken dinner at the start of the day, at the start of the Gauntlet stage. And but Malloy, Milky Way, this duo sending it across the river, Neptura, and holding
like, and then he does not have any idea. He got freaking taken down by the same guy.
Game-winning play from Virtus Pro. And I don't know if it's too much to say, but I would say it's as close to perfect as it really was in that scenario for Virtus Pro. It was beautiful.
And to make such a perfect play out of such a difficult zone as well, right? To take that sort of high-pressure scenario, it was not an easy game by any means. Yes, they might have had more time to think about it because they were on the other side of the river, but yeah, it's insane that they were able to bring that out of it.
Wait, Neptura, Hot Juice, am I seeing Malloy with 870 damage, 4 lanes, and he's only taken 22 damage?
What are you talking about?
Bro.
Dang. He did 900 damage and 222 damage?
Oh
that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy stats. Okay.
Dude, ridiculous. I mean, one thing I really loved from them, though, was to have that heads up to cross the river, right? I think a lot of teams in that position, they're just like, you know what? We're going to hold this side and just see what happens.
But this fight was funny.
They end up making that split.
I want to know how Revo got knocked the second time.
Definitely worked out for them big time. Let's go through some of the replays here of this match. And of course, a lot of hot drops, which you would expect Neptura, right, going into Rondo because of the recall tower system. But Alpha 7 losing to R8, definitely an unexpected run of events here in the compound northwest of Rondo. And,
Thunder Talks coming in.
Maybe rethink that hot drop because R8, they're coming in hot. They're swinging here for the
cool Koopsy with the 4-piece.
It is interesting that we weren't expecting to see A7 really not come out on top on that one, but yeah, maybe they'll have a little bit of a rethink. At least now Rondo's done and dusted. They got some time to think that one through maybe a little bit more. I wouldn't be surprised though if we see them do it again tomorrow, right? Because one time does not a decision make. I think they gotta lose twice before they go, okay, yeah, maybe not. So we'll see tomorrow what they've got in store.
Yeah, I think it's harder to make that decision too when you end up in second place. You know what I'm saying? Like the recall towers.
That is true. That is true. Imagine you're losing two of your players and then you still get to the second place. That's crazy,
I mean,
bro.
R8, gotta give some big shout out to them. 5 eliminations off the rip in here, really utilizing this whole mechanic to their advantage.
Just farming eliminations in the early stages of the game. Though, we did see a few quick little replays in Neptura of a fight I think we both found very interesting. That southern fight on the gas station next to the bridge. You had DRX, you had
Let's go. Exactly, bro. Get on that goddamn table and talk smack at the other guys.
Aggressive approach went a little bit slower here, and that allows them to secure 9 points on this first game.
9 points
21,
top 4 is exactly
15,
what they needed to
13,
start
9,
the day
9,
off right.
okay.
Start
Okay, not bad.
all of PMGC off right.
Not bad,
right?
Chad,
But
not bad.
I really liked what they did there because they knew R8 was right next to them, and they thought, listen, if we third party DRX and E Arena, then R8 are just going to third party us. We're going to leapfrog all of this, let R8 do that third party, and then we're just going to gatekeep them the whole time. And that got them those placement points. They were able to full send it to the middle and get top 4. A brilliant play. And this is what I'm saying. They're a smart team. They know what they're doing against these global teams.
Yeah, and though looking at the leaderboards, we saw for second there, Hot Tricks, we need to mention Thunder Talk. Like, those guys, 15 points right out of the gates here for the PL region, setting up absolutely game-winning positions onto the western side. I think earlier on, they had a big 2-2 split, then they regrouped onto Mini Heaven, as we were calling it in this game, a little
Mini
plateau area.
Heaven.
And their zoning
I'm
capabilities
looking
were
for
just
the map,
second to none. They were
map
so efficient at
thingy.
making
What is
sure they
map
were
thingy?
creating space for themselves to transition later on in that game. Thunder Talk, I want to see more of this because this is the Thunder Talk you expect to see coming forward after their PL season.
And their quick decision making, I think, really showed off right here because you saw D Xavier in a really dominant position, but Thunder Talk wasted no time, pushed on them, and took them out the game. But you know, D Xavier ended up with 8 points. Thunder Talk ended up with 15. But it's all Malloy here. I mean, look at that, 870 damage. What a great start here for this
882 by ID7 too.
I'm not surprised we see.
Bro, I thought R8 was gonna go on and do a lot better.
Max.
Yeah, setting up the plays at the end.
Sitting.
And I think Nipchura talking about actually sitting and Thunder Talk, that push we saw
Bro,
later on in the game onto, I believe it was D Xavier over that little valley point, keeping one play on the backside. I believe it was King.
Yes.
That was literally the most perfect execution of that play for Thunder Talk in particular that we could have expected in that situation. It was so well played.
It was so nice. I love to see sitting pretty number 2 here on the top 4 players. It's really nice, and it's really
Sitting pretty.
it's a
14th
good
place.
example or a good representation of what this game was for them. It was really,
Hello,
really nice.
Pari. Kaisa halka var?
Beautifully done.
GS should have been higher, bro. I don't know about R8. GS should have been higher.
But that's it for Rondo. Next up, we're gonna go into Aaron Gale, Max. And when it comes to Aaron Gale, right, we already saw some hot drops in Rondo. I know that we're gonna possibly have some ones here in the big map of Aaron Gale. Which ones do you think are gonna happen here, Max?
Well, I'm a bit scared about Virtus Pro and Alpha 7 because they both drop in George Pole / Lipovka. Also, they do drop in Milta Power for Virtus Pro, so there could be a little bit of a clash there. But the main one, I think that me and Nipchura are both going to be heavily paying attention to moving forward, is going to be GS Team hot dropping APG in military base because they kept doing it during the scrims. Are they going to do it today, Nep? I'm hoping no, but they might.
I really hope they don't, because like we discussed yesterday, right, while we were watching that, it's like, if you want to go and hot drop another team that maybe has just switched to that position because of PMGC, then fine. But you don't hot drop APG in the location they have had for years across multiple different teams. No matter what team they're on, they drop military base. They know the ins and outs so intimately of that location that for GS to go, hey, actually, we're going to uproot you out of that.
Maybe.
No, you're not. It's not happening. Go somewhere else. Don't hot drop. Don't do it.
Wolves couldn't get center zone. Let's see this score.
Okay, guys.
True, but APG's like, nah.
Yeah, like,
But that's what I'm saying is like,
if we see
I don't know, man, because in PMSL CSA, somehow they were like, it wasn't even like the center zone. It was like that 2-2 split that they were doing. I was so surprised that they were able to hold the 2-2 split. They would go like 2-2. One team will be like circling around the center, and suddenly they are like 4 people in the center. Nobody was able to contest either of the duo.
This is the map in particular. You don't want to waste any time.
Is there gonna be more of the host with the glacier suit? Which one?
I mean, a hot drop of this.
Who's the glacier suit one?
I mean, we talk about, these teams here, and APG in particular.
What's happening? The game. The first one
first 10 years in the future in PUBG Mobile.
Rondo first match is done
on Sovnovka Island in military base. Okay, this is their position for the longest time, and it will stay that way moving into the future. Though looking at the hot drops that used to happen, we used to have Orangutan, right? Neptura hot dropping versus Regnum Karia in Rozhok. They changed their drop location now dropping around Shelter area. They can also go to Severny if they want. I think this is a great change for the better. And I'm
Bro,
I'm
I
really
want
happy
someone
Adarang
to
Tang making that switch.
when they win, I want someone to like go onto the bench and freaking
right? They like
yell.
to wrap around the edge and control as the game gets
Who had the most
later
elim?
and later. So to
Team
go center
R8.
when
I
all
don't
the
know
other
about
teams
solo.
also-
Like
a
I
lot
don't
of
know
teams
about the
also play
player.
center in this lobby, so to land center and then try
I
to
know
play
someone
edge is
had
gonna
like
be too
6. I
much
don't know who
of a
had 6.
hassle.
Someone
They're
had
gonna
6.
get caught out early. So it's really nice to see them move to a more of an edge position on the map, and so then they can actually play how they want to play a lot easier.
Yeah, you can see these.
Oh,
players
wait, he
lock-loaded,
plays
ready to
in.
go here
Is that
into
iPhone? That is
Erangel.
not iPhone,
We're
right?
gonna see those hot drops. Military base is gonna get crazy, and it's. I mean, it still just freaks me out every single time because I'm like, why are we dealing with this? There's so much room. We can easily have a team go no
thumb
mode,
sleeve
half
chat.
the place.
That's
and
why
be
I was
fine
like,
with
that
it,
is
but
not.
they're gonna crack away at it no matter what.
Damn, they flipped
Now,
up
we got
the
some
map
other teams, other players
when
here that I
when the
definitely wanna
camera
talk
came.
about, right? We didn't get to really talk about at the top of the show about GK, right, Max? And
He's like,
I know
oh, this is not
Nuzert
this is
joining
this is
them
not.
has been a really, really big improvement for them. What do
He's
you
like
think
the
about
rondo is done.
I really like the
Switch
way
your
he's
map to
been
your
leading the
angle.
team during PMSL Mina. He was so impactful, but also not just solo carrying. Very clearly, it's the entire team putting up some.
Why
really
is
good
my
results.
rank
Berlin,
decreasing?
Evan, Zed, Ragnarok, everyone's doing fantastic in their games.
10
Safety
elims.
also, of course.
Who had 10 elims? Someone had 10
It's still a
elims.
slow process because adding a player as experienced as Nazed in this team, it's still taking time for them to adapt because they have a completely different meta, right? From when he was in CSA, now joining the MENA region. But they've had time now.
Oh, they are
since
in the lobby
PSLC,
already.
MENA, sorry, and now going into this tournament. So I feel like that synergy is going to be even stronger. And if that's the case, maybe we could see a MENA team make it to the finals. I feel like that's the region a lot of people are looking at. That might not have any teams to represent them in the finals.
I'm hard
but if
stuck
any
at
of them is gonna make
number
it,
3.
I think GK is definitely one of those squads
It's
I'm
okay.
going to be paying very close attention to.
Yeah, and I also think that maybe in PMGC, in a global lobby, they're actually going to be a little bit more comfortable because now Nurzed is able to bring that global experience that he has to the team and forge the team as it needs to be, you know, tweaked or whatever, right? Whereas going into the regionals, they were still playing as a regional team a little bit. So it's going to be interesting to see if that experience, if that influence is going to actually make them have a better time at PMGC.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to see. There's so many different roster changes, so much things
The
happening
minutes
right now.
started.
It all comes down to this, guys. There's only
Who's
7
on the top? Let me
slots
see.
to be able to head towards the grand finals. And if you do
125.
not get there,
Oh, Roman
man,
is
it's
on
gonna
the
be
top.
A tough battle
W
in the
Roman.
group stage. We got 10 seconds left to go. These guys are getting locked and loaded. We are headed into
Erangel.
First time.
Let's go. I like this golden outer line and stuff like that. What plane? Oh, this is RP plane. I was like, dang, that's a sick looking plane. I did not know that this thing blinks, bro. There is like this red thing blinks. Also, maybe playback speed is 2x. So the plane goes faster. Never mind. I was caught up. This is why I'm toxic. I'm a victim. All right, let's see. Do you think there will be a hot drops chat? Anybody in the chat thinks there will be a hot drop? What time is it? 4? Okay. Ooh. Neptura was wrong. APG versus GS3 is happening. GS said, I am not going to give up.
You? But we'll see. I think we're all good. Okay, well, here we go. What's life without a little bit of
GS versus APG right here, chat. Let's go.
Okay, down on the south side, GS and Alpha in C block.
Ooh.
Continue to scrap this
Dog
one
goes
out. Let's see who's
inside,
gonna
gets
pick
a
the better
gun.
end of the
Something
stick
is on
here.
his hand.
Pop
AKM,
into a
okay.
window from Doc.
AKM versus
Finds an
AKM shotgun. Let's go.
in the hands of D3S.
There is no recalls, baby. There is no
Unfortunately,
recalls.
Doc's down as well. Alpha Gaming actually definitely on the back foot of this as Reefus takes a lick down the hall.
Yes. For GS, not a bad start for them. APG were fighting over this in the test matches as well.
3v3.
It's interesting to see this one come back again. So this was a little engagement that was taking place multiple times during scrims. Looks like it wasn't one to conclude too quickly. Both teams kind of were going back and forth on this. APG were winning.
Okay, is there any other
so it really was undecided who would be able to take this one.
There by the shelter farm. Okay, so Alpha 7 went to Lipovka.
It's certainly certainly a difficult scenario now for APG as well as GS.
Interesting.
Who's going to be winning off the back of this one?
Brother, go to
APG
sleep.
down
You go to
3
sleep.
players, GS still at
Old man.
4. So the ball is in their court realistically.
No recall beacons for Doc this time around.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Zjol biding his time. Reefus ticking up slowly on the stims.
Here comes the nade. Oh, okay. Wait, why didn't he pull the trigger?
Puts the pin back in the nade. Missteps a lot more costly here on Erangel, obviously. Taking that recall beacon away.
I like this outfit,
Alpha
man.
7
This
far
Royal
flung
Pass
from the
outfit,
thick
I
of
like
it
this
right
outfit.
now over towards Lipovka, heading up towards the north, and given the circle, I think that's probably the right choice. The circle did pop all the way up to shooting range. Long road for these two teams. They need to conclude pretty soon if they want to get in with a chance of actually having a decent shot to the circle.
I made it work.
Definitely a long journey, and there's no recall beacons anymore.
What do you think is gonna win, Slimmy?
Those problems.
Wear whatever outfit. No, this is Royal Pass outfit, right? These all outfits are Royal Pass outfits.
Make the backstep over towards the hillside behind them, very exposed. Once you
I don't think
they've
head
over towards the roof and start taking shots. So APG sort of locked into this fight. It's a long journey up north as well, with the circle tearing up over.
Bro, I don't know why he's not pulling
it's
that pin. Somebody has a nade and they know there is a guy by this wall. I don't know why they're not making him move from here.
Zjol.
ES has that.
This wall for a while now.
Oh, bro, he stunned himself.
Double
stun, bro.
About it, but if they get up to that high ground, they
Okay,
will.
there you go. There's the nade.
Really
There's the
move up to
nade.
the
There's
roof.
the nade. Bro, what?
It's just so exposed, and you don't really know fully where Reefus is.
Test it. Oh, okay. Now you heard his footsteps.
Now, long nade. Don't think
there you
that
go.
Tag too much
Now
damage.
ES has one. There you go.
Position of the footsteps give it away. They know where they're playing now. A stunner out wide to slow down a push.
He's gonna open and he's gonna throw the molly at the same time.
Alpha Gaming still
Ooh.
just holding, playing as 3. Top off in the distance as well. A Molotov out on the door. It just keeps just at bay.
Wow, no one is
Time and
camping.
time again, it feels like every single time.
Welcome to tournament.
Stepping forwards.
What are you looking for? Oh, nade. Oh, boost. This fight is useless, bro.
Again, it's one of those things.
Let's get out of here.
Has to commit to this now, where
everyone has the same outfit.
GS want to keep dropping on them over
yes,
towards
pretty much
military,
yes.
Then
they have like 3 different outfits, I think, and all of them are in Royal Pass.
If you want to keep dropping here, we won't leave. Even if you take down one of us, we will remain, and we're going to make your lives very tough. Which is a bit of a stubborn approach.
I don't understand how Obscure has been so freaking good lately, bro. Even in the last Invitational, he was cooking.
So they've got plenty of time to convince other teams not to come here.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they want to get up towards the top 7 in Gauntlet, which really is the ultimate goal of these teams here, they do need to try and get that one shifted a little bit further down the pipeline as fast as possible.
Yeah, looks like they are letting them wear at least like a couple different ones.
Obviously a major feature.
So this is also in Royal Pass, because in Royal Pass there are 3 outfits, right? They're wearing all 3 of them.
Taking a look at the points right now, I mean, R8 with 13, which is crazy on that first match.
What do you mean R8 with 13 is crazy?
In the overall
oh, because they got 12 eliminations. Wait, they got 12 eliminations and only 1 placement point? That's crazy.
Ahead of that. And the fact that Alpha 7 got 9 in the end.
Yeah, I don't know how Alpha 7 got 9, bro.
Moving parallel now to the so-called hometown heroes right now. Certainly the only representative from the hometown in the Gauntlet stage. We'll be seeing Vampires in the finals as well. But Irina going to be moving alongside Kara.
Someone's using keyboard loud.
Joker just watching this unfold. They pass on by.
Yeah, I don't know why the cams are so dark, bro.
I think
it's like a black and white cams.
Moving a little bit early with Kara taking.
Okay, there goes A Squad Wipers exports strat. Okay, finally this is about to brew. 4v3 now.
Also will be making a bit of a rotation over towards the north side. Round Stalba likely. APG regress over towards GS.
Reefus with the pump action. Alpha Gaming taking a little bit more ground back under control.
Jael did not know where he got hit from.
A backstop in the cupboard there, and 2 players go down immediately as well.
Dang, wait, what the hell?
It's getting traded off. It's chaos on the inside here. Blank,
Did Top get 1v3?
Managing to stand tall amongst it. The push back in has worked. They
1v2 now.
Hellish indeed. There's Jafar now, the last player to stand for GS.
Wait, Top did 1v2, I think.
Behind the box.
Jump out and pump. 1,
the blue
2.
zone is ticking away. It's slow.
1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Come on.
1 versus 1 now. And
1, 2,
GS
nice.
still
Yo.
toe to toe in C block. The bomb action through the window. He gives them the do and puts them back in the lamp.
I mean, the one tap as well is pretty
APG
impressive.
got 3. Wait, how did they get 3? They got 2, right?
And their wish is granted, like you say.
Wait, how did
Entry
it?
base
Oh,
is
from
theirs.
last one.
APG
Last
do
game.
go down. They do lose a lot
APG
for it, though.
finished
Only 4
16th.
elims and only 2 players remaining off the back. Thunder Talk over towards the north side compound, just the west of Severny. I actually don't mind this position at all. Quite like it.
Virtus
on
Pro
our
making
screens right now.
Virtus Pro playing like
A lot of
freaking
capability for
the
maneuvers later on.
what's his name?
which
There's
is
a
good
there's a
stuff.
team in PM
And it's just down towards the
North
southwest
America's
side,
team
but DRX is currently
that always
playing
comes like
on the
super
dead
late from the
trees.
zone.
Zaki
damn.
for Alpha 7's an interesting one.
Jarky for Alpha 7.
They
Interesting.
Started at
Feels
the
like they
Bobka.
have been cowed.
Well, fine. You know what? I mean, they sent their
And
early.
British
right?
need to
And they
judge this
play from
man.
that northwest side. GK moving
I know why
on
they
in
took that
on the
fight.
east edge with Ulf, just to their south up in the hills. You can see the ridge lines, the trees, the terrain play here will
GS is
inevitably
fighting
be incredibly crucial.
hard in
DRX
with
look
the
to regroup. Alpha
blue
7
zone.
poking their noses in too, but Creo, he's turned away. Spots too much danger for his liking. Waits for the rest of his team.
It's a good time for Alpha 7 to move. I mean, you said it started in Lipovka, moved over towards here. You're getting a lot of value off the back of this one with the circle moving over towards that western side. GK currently on our screens.
Why are all teams so bad?
Moving through the
Because
center
I'm
of the
not
circle,
playing.
but no
My
real
team is not in
position
there.
to
That's
stay
why.
right now. The arena finally made that move from the western coast. They are on the south side. Kara is still posing a bit of a threat to them, being a little bit annoying. But Marcel having to swim here does give free reign now for E Arena to push over towards that eastern side. Potentially even past the Xavier. Kind of like their split. 2 and 2 across the roadside.
Okay, what is he
Tucked
doing?
in over towards the
What is the rest
hillside
of
on
Kara?
the east.
I'm confused about what Marceau's doing right
Exactly. I don't understand what
now.
is he doing
Kara
either.
have got control of the bridge fully. He just fancied a swim. He wanted to go back to the last game. He was like, oh, we went in the final
I've seen
circle.
Regnum
I
Karya
wanna
play
be in
this
there."
hill. This is the second time
Just
I've seen
get
them
onto
play
North
this
George.
race.
Come on. Kick up the pace. Regnum Karya, they are slap bang center, but they're in a bit of a divot here with a lot of oversight from on the surrounds. It's going to be difficult to move away from this, but
That
very
guy's doing
central,
the
which is a
RP
big
missions.
positive of that spot. They'll be able to play on from there. The DXavier 2-2 split to their south flank as well is a big threat to them, but could be.
Who fought our
a bit
weekend
difficult
catching
for
up to
DXavier
zone?
to
Yeah,
hold.
yeah,
We'll see
that
if they
makes
have more
sense.
success
That
than they
makes
did
sense.
against Thunder Talk from the last match.
Yeah, honestly, I loved Thunder Talk gameplay from that last match. And I think that it is definitely difficult to deal with a team that is very coordinated like that. I want to see more from them. I mean, 15 points already is a really, really good start. And for Thunder Talks to get into that top 7 will be a big boon for their region. Alpha 7
Nice,
starting
bro.
to cross from that field.
This ride here is
on
going to
the
be
western
interesting.
side.
What
But
happened to
still
mine?
really difficult to determine where you want to play on this circle. It's not amazing spots all around. I think even moving down this way, you're very, very tough to find decent spots to play now. I think a lot of teams are going to shift over towards that western side, trying to play
1v2?
the east edge of Georgia Pole. Burst Pro up against Thunder Talks once again. Like you said, sighting does go down, but for their troubles, they're at least able to find one.
I thought they were going to do 1v2.
They're able to get... Well, Virtus Pro able to claim a point there. Thunder Talk not so lucky, and IQ are tagging onto the back as well. King going down.
Regnum Karya getting ULF.
Real tricky to make that one work. Regnum Karya holding their central spot as well, defending as they move. Sorry, they're not holding. They sent all the way down to the south coast. Goodness me. Okay, a big rotate coming through in the midst of it. They give up the position a bit further up the hill and instead take control of the roadsides blank, which slither through the middle of this next circle.
I wonder if someone is playing that bridge. You know, this bridge by the triple compound? Alpha 7 finally made it to
we didn't
here.
get to talk too much about Regnum Kai other than that initial push from last game. But definitely a team that we're expecting big things from in the future, and already a very, very good position on this map to play around with across the roadside. It is going to require a little bit of gusto from them to hold on to this spot, but I think that Regnum Kai can make it happen. R8 currently playing box, which is not a bad position at all. I think for E Arena, it looks better than it actually is. Over on
Go
this
back
south
to my
side.
message, bro. Power went out doing the trial. Oh, dang.
Even past all four, DX Xavier, Wolves even holding on that north side. So I think for E Arena,
I
they
see
may
what you mean.
slightly.
Don't tell me he's gonna get him out of the car. Only I have the best.
For 7.
Kara versus
dodge
BP.
the spray downs. Looks successful for now. Kara moving in from that western side, slowly moving through North George. Marceau did finally get toweled off after his swim under the Georgia Bowl Bridge. And now they'll have to try and move further east with Virtus Pro and Alpha 7 in the way, though. That is going to be tricky, and the blue zone is starting to hurt now into stage 3, closing in 39 seconds to stage 4. That's where it starts to become impossible to play.
GS actually made it.
They're kind of caught in the crux of it, Blank. I think Kara, not long for this one.
I mean, they didn't
Armani
have a
Claus
bad
did
spot
nice.
to play around with. They even got ahead of the issue with E Arena. Like, the initial rotates from Kara were good. Yeah, getting...
Jiggle. Yeah, Scarel wins.
Pro a little bit here has been pretty rough. East.
Bro, what kind of rotation Virtus Pro is doing?
We should be able to get the players back up in action. Next move, right? What's the next step here?
This is the
how do we move
the trio compound. What is Slimmy? What is the name of this compound?
I think that they're likely not taking a win back of this one. And
yep, Regnum Karya going to the beach. Thunder Talks backfilling them. Wait, Thunder Talks only 2 players.
Towards the bridge. Actually,
what is Thunder Talks? Yeah, it is 2 players.
Looks bad. Is pretty good.
I mean, yeah, right now it is brilliant cover, brilliant hard
Slimmy
cover.
is my encyclopedia of the names.
Just around the corner. Could be
Bro said Grandma's house. I did not know what the hell he wanted me to go.
The side is getting treacherous. DRX moving on through, and Alpha 7 clashing with them. They stayed back from the fight for quite a while.
They ended up on the west part of the zone, not east. That's what I'm saying.
The Povka. And now they're starting to push towards
the circle. QGZ running over Obscure.
Proved to be a difficult
Revo versus 2. Revo going down.
Starting to turn the tides of this fight. A second knock found as well. And really not too much damage seen in response towards DRX.
I mean, that's one way to do it, right? Is if you can't quite see your target, you just blindly spray through the smoke and typically gets the job done. I think for Kara, they're so far on the outside of the circle that, yeah, it was only a matter of time before this started to happen. DRX still trying to put the pain on over towards Alpha 7. Guizhou.
Somehow Guizhou freaking went through him, bro.
He gets taken down. Quick jump into the vehicle from DRX. Can I say slightly low, but it's
no, there's no way Alpha 7 survives.
I do think for Regnum Kai, it's not actually that bad.
What was that scout by Alpha 7, bro? They spent so much time into.
Right now, at least, I think the chances that
what the hell was that?
Box and the relative safety of those outside windows right here to take shots or nades down towards Regnum Kai, very slim.
Orangutan versus Geek. Here comes the big guy. Boom, runs him over.
With R8.
Ooh, Ragnarok. Doing a lot of work for Geek there as well on that northeast side. IQ cut down. Still going with a little bit more gas in the tank.
Aru going the same way, bro. Same way. Oh,
it is going to
Marceau made it before Aru.
A difficult move now with one player left. Marceau's in as well. But
Aru
he's
sent
taking
it
fire from across the way. I think that's Thunder Talk. I think that may be Regnum Kaya if they step up.
Loxy might be able to see him.
They managed to move out for an outpost with Loxy. I mean, he spotted this cross.
Mart.
This is a nice little pickup there A little bit too bold from Loxy, in fact, there as R8 spot him on an off angle.
Actually, Aru might be able to survive for OZ.
So far. He wants to take down the straggler there from Orangutan, but it's not meant to be. The Xavier, do you remove Mad Balls? Only 4 elims this game. Be taken down.
Just Pro going out with ULF.
Western edge, but Ulf has something.
I think he's gonna go. He's gonna go down too. Yeah, John.
This team's actually really quite strong. I think that we haven't seen all that much.
Wolves is gonna play that Ridge. Don't tell me they're gonna play that Ridge again.
Like you say, in stage 4 here will start to hurt quite a bit more than a zap, more like a proper taser.
Oh, nice, not bad. They made it to the top of the thing. Dang, Geek, bro, look at Geek. Geek has the entire east side of the map.
Not ideal, but they are on the Kobe. They
Dang, this is like there is a little ridge here. I had a team who played here and they almost got the chicken dinner.
A bit of potential.
Like right here, there is a ridge. That was a nice play by them.
Play that ridge line potentially further towards the south. This could be a pretty solid spot.
Except they start with Mavis fully open. I know.
Lead that is going to be difficult. No one really tested on the north. So
bro, what's happening? What the hell is that? Are they lagging or am I lagging that bad?
It's nice the circle does come over from the south and heads up. And Xavier do have a fairly strong spot to work with.
All right, Sakura. Show me that you're the best player in Thailand.
GS. GS3 on the backside of this building. They're being very vigilant clearing this one out, by the way.
Ooh, he knocked himself with that nade. Double Joker.
Want to wrap around towards that north side. 2 good grenades, but no dice on that.
Joker crawling back to Sakura.
Bro naded himself. I didn't think this pickup is gonna work out.
Big nade from Tony K. Gets that knock and almost immediately gets the flush there. Well, nicely found. Sakura gets that res, and E-Arena playing on now as 4, but they have to move up to the coastline here and into the waiting arms of R8, of Regnum Kaya. Mormon makes first approach and will get immediately backed off the angle. I think Marso's chiming in there as well. This is a really
90 angle nade.
for E-Arena. I would be surprised if they make it unscathed.
Slimmy, you've seen my nade, bro. I'm the nade pro in here.
If they can regroup on Mormon, sure.
Bro, how R8 are playing really good. They have the best position.
It's a tough rotate for them to make. Wolves now wrapping on DXavier on that northwest side. Let's see if DXavier are able to
Cats is barely in the
hold
zone.
them off.
Aro is
down
swimming.
The line of shields.
Here comes nade from Silas.
Good regroup.
Sakura is 1 HP. Bro, that nade could have gotten both of them. This connects. Yeah, this connects. Damn, what a Silas.
With the double. Fantastic stuff. Zed Wolves goes a little bit too high, but Silas really throws the dazzler.
Sometimes the old dog doesn't need new tricks. Just play what you know. And the nade on target is brilliant for Silas. One of the longest standing veterans of the PUBG Mobile scene on the global stage. No one really has more experience than him. That's going to calm the nerves. Marth spray down towards Mormon. And E-Arena, I mean, I said I'd be surprised to see them make it unscathed. They did make it, but they were not unscathed after that.
Well, somebody Thundertalk stole one of their limbs.
But they do manage to get.
Bro, look at that grenade. That skin looks nice, bro.
Good nade from Coops from up on high over towards
what up, Lavu? What's good, my friend?
And after that,
Wolves sending in at the DXavier. Let's go. 4v4 fight. Dorian gets the first knock. Here comes the return on baton. Dorian goes down.
2 players for Wolves.
And the DXavier got third-partied by Geek, I think.
It seems like DXavier can't hold off these pushes. Thundertalk, and now Wolves have been able to take advantage of positions.
No, Geek actually third-partied. Geek shoot third-party this one, bro.
With Wolves being
here comes the Ragnarok.
Now GK are going to try and
Dorian has the
capitalize.
nade.
One
Can
player
Dorian
just
get
does
that
stay down. Dorian
nade?
is back
Yes,
up
gets
to
the
his feet
nade.
with a nade
Here
in
teams
hand. I'm
comes
surprised he'll go for that
in.
heal. There's that first knock.
Oh,
Wolves look to
bro.
hold off
Koopsy with
in a
that
solid fashion where
spray
TXC
out of the
could block
car.
Koops. I think he wanted to hop out the
Oh,
window
he
there.
goes
Maybe
down.
a little bit too
Okay.
slow. Second time's a charm, but Hicksword goes
Koops
down
go
on the
down, and
sideline.
Dorian
Three
is the only
players
one
fall
remaining.
on the approach, but
1v1 right here.
It's up to Doran versus
Dorian
Saf,
with the nade.
and now pushing onto the
What the hell was
outside
that?
there. Doran loses one of his teammates. They are flushed away. Opens up for the door frame, but will be blasted.
Okay, Dorian
back
is
off
going
its
to
hinges.
pick him. I don't know, man.
FG
Here comes the nade. Here comes the nade.
Trying to
Nade,
make
nade,
his way
nade,
back
nade,
up the
nade,
stairs
nade.
here. Like you say, Doran, all down to him now.
Oh, he's gonna
Nade
revive.
in hand. This has to be a golden throw, and will head further down the stairs. Has one more to try and make it happen. Quick switches between the weapons, but teammates are starting to bleed out. Saf G realizes he's just going to go for those elimination
Oh, he jumped
points.
down. He's also gonna go for the elimination
Doran
point.
jumps out the window, goes for a similar scenario, takes down the entire team between the two of them.
Saf G has to go for the reload there, but he's managed to get it in time.
Managed it.
Oh no, the off angle comes through as well and forced into the fight. He wasn't ready for it. Wolves fall and nobody can hold these buildings. GK very, very slow to be able to get out of this position as well. It's going to make their approach really tough. They're playing now as two players on that northern side. Regnum Kaya still in a great spot and RA as well.
What
having
is
a
6
second
teams remaining,
really
right?
strong
Yeah,
game
6
to
teams
open the
remaining.
tournament.
Bro, Aru is gonna make Orangutan go to like
I've been...
top 5 again.
Well, again,
He's just gonna chill in that car.
I think they're a team that's improved
What up? What's
a
team?
lot
What's
over
happening?
the years. They have remained steadfast between one another, so I do think they deserve all the prestige that they're requiring throughout this gauntlet.
Marth getting
Good shot from Marth over towards Saf as he attempts to leave that position. Will explode on the vehicle there.
Wait, R8 has the one guy in the sniper tower. Where are the other people?
Kevin tries to make a move out. Marth's got
I thought
his
he was the only
eyes that
solo
way
remaining.
too. Doesn't quite have his number though.
Not quite on the bead fully, unfortunately. Kevin gets a little
Never
bit
mind,
further
I'm thinking
forward,
about
so
something
R8
else.
regroup back down to the
R8 is in
compound. They've
the
held for a while now
compound.
and continue their solid hold.
Same as the
on
last match, yeah.
riverbank. Circle definitely north leaning, but Regnum Kai have been holding this 2-2
I was
split
thinking
for a
about
while.
Kara, the guy in the sniper tower.
They like these river splits. They
I
played
thought somebody was
quite
jumping in.
significantly
Nice,
on
the
them in
airdrop
these
coming
sorts of
down.
situations, and they played them pretty well in the
Stage
past.
7.
They're looking to do just the same here. Mormon still alive for E-Arena. Tony K as well, off on that western
It's
side.
gonna
Two
center up
players
or
left.
move? It has to
Seems in
center up,
Thailand.
right? Oh, it moved.
Circle pops.
Shift to west. Interesting.
Towards the west. Still has a lot of water in this one as well, so getting flashbacks over towards Rondo now.
Bro, do you think R8 can go all the way around,
Bulldogs with their
like
singular
towards
player
the
looking to
south
play some
side,
points a
east?
little bit with their AT
like
from
go
their
all the
last
way,
game.
yeah, go all the way here and come
Very
down?
obvious someone's in here, at least. Marth again, really not leaving Kevin
Regnum wins
alone.
this.
Despite
Can't use
asking
gun
multiple
skins?
times,
No.
Prestige gets an off angle on it and will pick him up. As the circle moves further towards that western side, Regnum Kaya get more and more of the advantage here. But I think that both Silas as well as Zedwolf know they need to have a very, very strong hold towards the south side, because this
Bro,
is the
I think
position that's gonna allow them
R8
to
can
take on
R8
RA
can
when they do eventually try and move in. But with E-Arena still around this area, that's what Silas
Thunder
as well as
Tucks and
Zedwolf are definitely most worried
Ooh.
about.
Yeah, they wanna flush. But the thing is, Thunder Talks and EA
last
might
player
ruin it for Regnum Karya.
in the drink. Been hiding out for a while. Almost cost Loxy
Oh,
his
he's
life
fixing,
to try and pick that
bro.
point up.
Bro is fixing his buggy
much longer
mid-match,
they can
bro. What the heck?
survive. R8 making that western push, the real big maneuver that has to happen here. The question is when. The question is what do they
Oh, he
need
has
to get in
MG3.
place to feel confident enough to go for this push. Ida pushed off that rooftop now. They have to keep marching forwards, regroup onto the tower and go from there. Regnum Kaya yet to really fully chime in with force. AJ being a bit of a thorn in the side here. You see, I think as soon as AJ goes down, if Zedwolf can find those shots with the Mini 14, I think that's when Regnum Kaya can really start to leverage this.
Ooh. Damn, bro got beamed out of the car so fast.
Immediately finds the first shots on that one, which is a good pickup. Looking behind him as well. I mean, very, very good.
See where
awareness on
where
this
this
one, but
R8 guy
minimal ammo
went.
to work
I thought
with,
that's where
no
they were gonna
nades.
go.
Realistically here, Orangutan still holding strong. R8 just about get themselves in a position to start sending nades, but Wild evades every single one of them. M79 out of the smokes now.
Mormon does not have a health.
Move across. How was he not down? Goodness me.
Oh dear, Tourniquet takes a lot of damage as well, and it is going to be maintained on that south edge. Rectum Kaya now playing with 2 on that south side. Don't go down as well. A knock there would have been really nasty for them, but they keep it going. Loxy, close to Marth, close to Ida, close to Prestige. Orangutan still just with their solo representative as well. Just
Somehow Aru is still alive, bro. Oh no, what a nade. Oh, what the heck?
Bridge. Playing down in the dark. Wild somehow doesn't go down to that nade. Felt like I went off right in his ear. And Prestige strikes out towards the south side. And Silas is going to fall. Zedwolf now needs to pick him back up as Marth.
What is that guy doing, bro?
Over. Spots a leg, spots 2, and clocks the shot. Able to take down Loxy. Rectum Kaya faltering on their hold now. They play too timid, Blank. They haven't been allowed to do what they wanted here, and Wild needs to stay alive.
Bro, somehow Orangutan again gonna be top 3.
Finding the shots onto Silas. Zedwolf now the last to stand. Will give it a good go, but it's not going to be enough. Falls out and will go down. Rectum Kaya eliminated in 4th.
I can't believe Rectum Kaya loses there. I mean, they did everything they needed to do, which was to take out Earring.
All right, Slimy, you said Rectum Kaya takes this. What happened, bro? Tell me.
I've really been putting on a clinic during this game. Very fantastic play from inside of box compound.
What the hell? He threw the nade in front of him.
From their safety. When it came down to it, this has been a really
bro,
good
Aru could actually. Whoa, what the hell is he doing, Marth? He's dead.
Marth! Oh my goodness me! I think he'll give his life for it, but you don't really care.
My goodness me, what a stylish way to close that down. R8, they were on the warpath in Rondo and they wanted more. A bigger slice of the PMGC pie. That is a massive game for R8. They held
bro, R8 has been going crazy. Yes, sir. DC? Talk trash, boy. Come on, go in face of somebody. I think Tell them they suck.
Twice this game, by the way. But you don't expect it in those final moments. You really do not expect it in these final moments. What a way to finish the game. And Orangutan once again gets some decent placement points.
Bro, in the last PMGC, Indian team was not surviving. Like they were always dying early. This time they're only surviving. They're not getting any points. Elimination points, I mean. I mean, they're chilling. Why not?
R8 putting Mina on the map right there. That is what I'm talking about. That finish, by the way. Oh my gosh. Marth onto AJ. That was one of the most disgusting ways to end a match. These guys are not messing around here, Max.
Bro, I can just hear Marth on that push just like, YOLO! Like, let's send it. Let's try and get that. And it actually worked out. They get rid of AJ. They're like, wait, there's still someone alive. And it was Aru from Orangutan. But R8, given a free tick into the late game by playing box compound, they were able to hold on to their resources. But the flex out at the late game, Niptura, that we were super hype about of Amori to get the off angle onto Rengnam Karya. R8 coming out swinging here in PMGC in the first 2 games alone. I'm nice. Genuinely so impressed.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with them as well. I love that Rengnam played
I mean,
really well.
If they can qualify for the final, I'd be happy for them.
Going against 2 different teams at the same time to minimize both of those teams' control, but Amori was
right
like,
here.
Not on my watch, bro. Going around to the north side, getting that angle, and just demolishing Rengnam after that really set the tone for the game, and they were just able to just bulldoze through that after all.
I don't know why that guy was laying prone. Was it Joel?
They had 5 elims to start
Marth
things
said,
off, and
you know what, let's go.
Continue to put up points.
He said full send it right here, chat.
Start they could possibly ask for, right? Now, speaking of starts, Max Man.
Bam.
You know, this match started exactly as we thought it was, right? What a ridiculous fight once again, right? We just see APG right? Just going
5 elimination,
right
2,
What
7.
do you think about that, Max?
10 elimination, not bad, bro. That's like, what, 20 points?
It is definitely working.
That's crazy.
GS versus APG, it's an ego fight we're seeing between these two teams. It's completely unnecessary.
900 damage and 67 damage taken. 400 damage and 44 damage taken, bro. What were they doing? Just camping in the corner or what?
They're instantly in the circle, going for great third party onto Wolves and Xavier on the northern position. And then you have
WOZ, what's up, Roby?
Constantly fighting.
Who hasn't liked this stream? Like this stream, chat.
At the end, by the way, but
like and subscribe.
Completely unnecessary. But you know what? I'm going to talk about something that makes me happy. And it's this R8 win. You know that? I can talk about positively because Amori, the off angle, sure, maybe it doesn't show itself through his elims. He only got one, but the angles were so impactful for them to wrap up this chicken dinner.
Yeah, it's the damage that really makes this, and the knockouts as well. And also look at Marth. It's very similar to what we saw in the last game as well, right? 67 damage taken for 894 damage is insane. So I wouldn't doubt that we're gonna see him MVP.
Oh yeah, I mean that'd be good to see here. But yep, look, this is what we love to see right here. Oh my gosh,
bro, this was a nice 1v2.
Was clutching it up with that double shotgun, right? Woo! And then Jafar just cleaning it up right there. You can just see the frustration and talk amongst all these players here, Max.
Ooh, that was nice by VP.
Okay, genuine question for you guys: are they going to stop the hot drop? What are we thinking?
No.
I agree. Unfortunately, I agree. They're going to keep doing it, right? It just seems like something APG would do, and GS team are like, why not? That's their reasoning, I'm sure.
Who cares about the grand finals? You know what I'm saying? Who cares, dude? You know, we still got group stage. It's not like we're out of the tournament, right? Right? What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for, or that's the vibe right now, but that's definitely not the way to play it. Come on, guys. I mean, we've talked about it before, Max especially, right? We've been saying, hey, if they don't make it
today and tomorrow exam, not sure what to do. All right,
extra hard time.
When was the last time you actually cared about exam? Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing, bro. He was just like laying prone the whole time.
Yeah, looking at these replays though, big highlight on Marth, not only for that final send onto AJ with the card that was just like an absolutely crazy clutch at the end, but also how he was able to just peek over the rocks to make sure there wasn't just a solo straggler around there, and they do find that one.
What are they doing? Oh, Regnum Karya.
That could have been a big issue as you go back over the entirety of this game. I love this graphic, by the way. I got to say, production. I want to see more of this kind of graphics. I'm looking at, in particular, R8, the winning team of this match, holding on to George Paul, moving into crates, actively scouting the entirety of the early stage, and they see this circle instantly. Where do you want to go? In a position next to the river, and they send it instantly in that spot, which not only facilitates transition in case of a bad circle shift, but it also allows you to just zone teams away from you, which allows them to instantly have an easy access into the late game with cars to move up and just clean up the entirety of the lobby.
Dang, this is a double production.
I mean, that's such a great position too, because for some reason the zone just hard shifts back to the south.
Yeah, I thought
you were right there,
like
right? You
the Geek, when they had like the whole eastern side, I thought they were gonna freaking
not hesitating there. I think it paid off dividends for them here in Aptura.
It really did, and it's one of those things of like, you know, zone prediction and trying to figure out where the zone's gonna go next. And
look at them dying and becoming the box, bro.
Over on that bridge specifically, so really heads up play.
It violates the rule of my. Like, get out of here.
It's either gonna go straight up to the north. We've often seen zones up there, or it's gonna stay on this.
When will you learn to play like this? When I qualify for PMGC.
Well, and it worked in their favor. That was a big Elan game for them.
Look at that. 20 points for R8. These guys are feeling great right here. Tons of great fights in this one, too. As a matter of fact, we look a little bit down on the leaderboards there, right? We saw the Wolves, right? They had a great push onto D Xavier. I was honestly shocked that we saw GK push all the way out there and actually make that third party, Max. What do you think about that fight?
It was all down to SafG, really. SafG, I think it was actually a 250, 300 meter third party from a distance between Wolves and Xavier. It's like, well, I got an easy angle there. It's so flat around the compound, I'm instantly going to take it up. And when he gets knocks, they regroup, send it forward, and get a really good cleanup. It was down to just a solo, I believe, on both sides between SafG and Dorian, and luckily enough, SafG wins it. But I like to see DK being this opportunistic in these third-party opportunities, so keep it up, because right now, Mina, they're coming out swinging, not just R8, but GK too, and I want to see more of that moving forward.
Yeah, I want to see more of that as well. I want to see more of that last play that we saw from Marth. Oh my goodness. If you guys could, we were in the back, right? And when I saw that zone shift, there, I thought we were going to see AJ possibly clean things up, make a crazy last stand fight. But then Mark just said, nah, you know, you're out of here, dude, right? Just driving up the vehicle, backseating himself and going to the
Are
blue,
they
right, Neptune?
total
Like, literally,
33,
if he did not
23,
hit those
20?
shots, he's
Dang.
gone. So that was a
Top
crazy
3
play.
isn't, it wasn't something that I was expected,
insane.
bro.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like do or die, really. You gotta
APG has
try
3
and go for the
points,
risky
DRX
play
has
to
5
make sure
points.
You get the rewards
Alpha
that
7
you're
has
wanting,
9.
and they
Oh my
did. I mean,
days.
look at the overall rankings. That match puts them top
That is crazy,
of that
bro.
leaderboard, 33 points.
I mean, we're looking at teams that were so well placed there. Thunder Talk, despite not getting a win, currently in 2nd place, and also Orangutan
That's a
looking really
PUBG
good in the top
PC
7.
match from
They are
nah.
looking really comfy.
But like
despite
the
not
way
getting
they
a
made
winner.
the
They both have 10 placement
what's
points,
this
which
called?
means you're still reaching
Made
the late
the
game. I would
little
like to see
animation. That
Orangutan
was
survive
nice.
as more than just a solo in the later stage. I think it was AKOP on Rondo, and this last game it was just Aru in the water. But you know what? They know when they lose the early game fight, we'll just try and survive as a solo, get some placement points, and so far it is successful for those teams.
Yeah, the consistency is all about, right? Especially when you don't get that opportunity to have a big game, right? You got to put something on the board, and Orangutan are doing just that here, Nepturo.
Yeah, they really are, and it's all about that momentum, right? If you try and go too aggressive and play
Some of these
exactly how you
teams,
wanna
I don't know,
play,
man.
even though
They're
the zone is
doing
against
good
you,
now,
your
but they might
extra
actually
is gonna
fall
end up
off
demoralizing your team in a
as
lot of
as
ways.
they're
So
as they're
it's really
going
nice
to the
that they're
team,
like,
because
listen, we're gonna
the
scrap
more
what we've done,
experienced
we're just
team
gonna
are
go
definitely
solo
gonna
again,
adapt.
It's fine. Get a top 4, get a top 3. We've got those podium finishes under our belts now, so that when a zone actually comes that we want to play and we can play the way we want to, we have that at our back to go, yeah, we got this, we can do this.
I love it. I love it, man. What a crazy a couple games so far. You know, one team in particular, right, that we're seeing all the way down the leaderboards that I didn't really think we're going to see too much, right? It's got to be APG, Max, right? So I know that we're probably going to continue to see these hot drops because they're just that stubborn.
Yeah.
I'll
But,
coach
like,
you a
at
little
this
up.
point, like,
Sounds good.
with them
Sounds
so
good.
far
I
down
got
the
you. I
leaderboards,
got
do
you,
think
man.
there's a possibility of them changing things up?
Unfortunately, no. Knowing APG, they're just going to keep going with what they're currently doing. I wish they wouldn't, Hodrix, to be completely honest with you. I wish they would be like, this is not working out. Maybe we did a bit of a mistake and change it up. But unfortunately, that is not the APG
But also, you have
style.
like
But
4
talking about
MVPs
another
in your
here
team.
quickly,
Why would you want to
which I
do
think
that,
we
you know?
both agree on that is currently underperforming is DRX. They're currently standing in 14th position, only 5 points. And those are 5 eliminations, no place.
Finally, I can watch. Let's go.
Very much not like DRX that we used to see in the past. I need to see a bit of a step up from them because so far they've been invisible these 2 matches.
Yeah, it has been odd, I think, but I think that's kind of the way they will want to play this. It's been slow, but maybe just, you know, we've had 2 really tough zones. Maybe that's really what's coming into play here. They tend
Where does
to
DRX land in
rotate
Erangel?
slowly. They tend to, you know, play center, but then they've got large splits, and maybe with these big hard shifts that we're seeing, both the slow timing and those big splits, they're just not working in their favor.
Yeah. You know, the good thing is here, though, with the Gauntlet is that it's top 7, right? So top 7 move to the finals. And at the end of the day, we're going to see a whole bunch of teams go on over to the group stage that don't make it, right? So it gives teams, I think, a little bit of more room for error, right?
Chat.
To be able to have
Question.
a couple, you know, games
For
to kinda
people who
adjust, to kinda
India
get
is still
things
in
to
top
happen.
4, I hope
But at the
OG
same
drag
time,
this.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I hope so.
seeing squads move
I feel
at a
like
pace
if we can
so
get up
fast here,
to
Ventura, right?
how many
I think that
points?
if you let one of these
Out of
squads, even
18?
a team like, all right, get a lead,
Top
I think it's gonna
7?
be tough for them to lose it.
Yeah, if we can go up to like,
Yeah, this is
I would
where
say
you've got to
about
be
100 points, you can qualify for the
adaptable, right? You got
finals.
to tweak things in the game.
Top
You
7,
don't
right?
have
Yeah,
time
if you
between
can
the
get
matches
close
do
to
it. It's
100
gotta
points,
be
you
from
can
zone to zone,
qualify.
you've gotta
So
be adapting, and that's where
you need to get
teams
at
that are
least like 2 or 3
opportunistic are going to
elimination
have
and
that advantage. So really need to
top
see the other
5,
teams
top
try
6.
and
Huh?
curb that gap, because it is going to just get run away with.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Kara here in 12th position in the rankings, need to do a little bit more in their games, and you've got 1 placement point, 6 eliminations. A team that, you know, have some great
Anything
players on, their
on
roster,
OG?
especially looking at all the least
I
esports
mean,
players from Turkey,
they're
which is a
adapting.
rising star squad back in the day.
They've
And I
been
think they're
top
gonna try
4
and,
the
retool
whole
themselves a bit
both
more into
games. So
PMGC. As of right now, definitely a slower start alongside also Ulf. That I think a lot of us here,
Hello,
Nitra and
Cat.
Matrix, we were looking at Ulf like old 5-fuck
I like the
squad
second
with
host.
Aaron,
Who's the
in particular,
second
rising
host?
star of
They're
rising
gonna
star
be getting into
Turkey.
lab product to
So they were
survive
gonna
the
do
day.
well, but unfortunately right
Yeah,
now,
hopefully.
playing way more passive than I really expected moving forward.
Yeah, it's weird. It is weird, right? We knew that we were going to play more
Sexy
passive,
grinding
but
here
this
for these
passive,
EU
I don't know.
streams.
I don't know what I feel.
What is this the time
Yeah, it's
EU
so
is
hard,
active
right?
or
It's so hard for me to really,
Asia is active?
You know, Justin, we've only seen 2 games, right? I think once we see at the end of the day, we're gonna have a much more like clearer picture of what's happening here. But I mean, with these
PUBG
two games,
players are
let's be real,
faster than
guys, right?
BGMI players.
These zones have been going ridiculous,
Um,
right? They've been yoinking
I
all
don't
over
think
the
so.
place. That's been making things really tough.
I
Even
think
this
like
match,
in
right,
terms
we had
of
a
like
hard shift on over
fragging,
to the southwest
like
side.
in terms
So
of
I
actual
think
like
that's making things
4v4,
a little bit
Indian teams are
uncomfortable,
better.
But at the end of the day, I mean, these squads, you gotta
Like
be used
if
to
you
these
put
hard shifts, right?
4v4
You gotta be able to
like
put
for
something on the board.
OG
But I
versus
will
like other
say, you know,
teams,
it's hard when
I
you're
think
hot
OG
dropping,
can be on the top.
right?
The only difference
So don't
between
talk about
Indian
Make it-
team
I'm
and the
not
other
gonna
teams
stop,
is the
right?
faster
Because
adaptation.
It's like, we got 3 today. We got 3 today, but I know it is what it is, right? You
Like
know,
I feel
hopefully
like
we can start seeing some
OG
adjustments.
team
That's what I
are
wanna see, 'cause
slower
at the
to
end of the
adapt to
day,
the
we talk about
like zone
consistency,
shifting,
right, and
zone
how important
scouting
that
and
is,
stuff
Max,
like that.
but
Like these
adaptability,
teams
I
are
think, is
very
gonna be
well
clutch,
experienced
especially
that they
when we
will
have just
like they will
so
see the
many
zone shift
monster
and they will be like,
squads
okay,
here.
we have to
Yeah,
like
I mean, I feel
scout
like
in
some
this way.
people
At least that's what
would-
I think.
I see a lot, especially in like chats and just comment sections in Instagram when people give
Hello
up a hot dog
Kane,
position,
hello Cat.
they're like, oh, they're scared and stuff.
Only
No,
1
they are
p.m. in
playing to
Europe on
win.
a Monday.
It's
Pizza
a
working
battle
/school.
royale. You want to survive as long
I guess
as
this is a
possible
good
in the
time
game,
to
okay?
stream
The
for
idea is to get a
Asia
chicken dinner.
audience.
The whole point
What
of
time
how
is
the
it in
game
Asia?
works.
Who's here
So
from
giving up a
Asia?
drop location or going slightly off your
But
drop
I like
location
Aru.
to
He's
have
a
similar
very
rotation
knowledgeable
path, but
person.
just to dodge the early skirmish is a smart play. It is how you play this esports.
Why are they taking the badges?
And unfortunately, as of right now, we've not seen those big changes. Of course, it's just 2 games in. It's still day 1, okay? But we do need to see those adaptations being made, because otherwise, for me, if you keep hot dropping an entire tournament, you're just not first place caliber just yet.
Yeah,
Wait, what the hell?
absolutely.
Why did I
It
pause
comes
that?
down to this: do you want to control the beginning of the game, or do you want to control the end of the game? And a lot of times
8:24
you
in
can't.
China. What time is it in
So
Thailand?
you've got to
Let me
pick,
check.
because I think the end of the game is going to give you a lot more of what you want versus controlling the beginning of the game. So you got to make that choice and make it fast, man. Because yes, you know, we still have that opportunity in the league stage or the group
In Thailand,
stage or
it's
whatever
7:25
to get where you
p.m.
want to be. But it's the Gauntlet. There's only 3 days. You only
When
have
I
so
was in
many
Thailand, I
matches. You
saw a
gotta
ton
make
of
that top
people
7,
playing
make
PUBG.
the
Actually, it was
changes,
interesting.
control the end game.
Yeah, and you know, I think at this stage here,
8:25
we try to be as
Guyana.
open-minded. I think about certain decisions that these players make, and at the same
Was it
time,
gaming
though,
in lobby?
I mean,
What
we have
the
to be
heck?
critical, right? Because I mean, this
4 a.m.
is
for you right
where
now?
everything's on the line.
Wait,
right?
where
I think
are
there's
you?
A lot of squads here.
Yes, Squad Viper,
they're
because
all
it's 4 a.m.
confident in their
for me as
ability,
well.
right? But
How do
you
y'all
don't
like
wanna deal with the
Neptune?
group
She's
stage,
not
Max, because we
casting.
got some
She's the
monster
analyst.
squads coming along the way, right?
I like
So
her.
if you could just head and just straight to the grand finals here and now, you got to do it. So if you feel like we're being a little too harsh on some of these squads, I mean, we got to be right now, right? This is what they've worked the entire year for, you know, being a little bit more, you know, passive. And
Bro,
kind of
what
like
are these guys
hypothetical.
doing?
I mean, for
GX
me, that's for
Xavier.
PMSL, some of the earlier stages, Max, right? This is the PMGC. There's no room for error.
Especially in this Gauntlet stage. I'm sorry to say, but for some of these squads that I'm looking at, their highest opportunity to make it to the finals is going to be through the Gauntlet by being in top 7. Making it down to relegation into the group stage or into last chance, where you have to be top 3 or top 2, it's even more
Chat,
competitive.
like,
it's even harder to be
and
at the very
subscribe.
tippy top of those
I don't know what
rankings.
else to say right now.
If you fail now, chances are your adventure might just be over unless you do a massive comeback.
You live
in
in
the next
Vegas.
stages and you can actually qualify to the grand finals. So
I know what
we
I
need to see changes very early on, because otherwise top 7, it might be out of the question. Because this lobby, the Gauntlet, looking at the other teams in the group stage, it's so competitive, and it is the toughest lobby. But still, this is your best opportunity to reach the finals, so you've got to bring your A game here.
Yeah. And the good thing is, like I said, it's top 7.
I'm
so you
ranked
gotta,
69.
It's not like we're only, you know, having 2 slots
Nice.
where
Maybe
you have
Mike,
to have absolute
the big
perfection, right? If you're
headset,
able to
no.
get 6 or 7,
So they
you're gonna
used
be
two.
screaming for joy, right?
They use
But
the
I
these
like that point
smaller
that you
ones
made,
for the
Max,
game,
and, you know, we
and
got a
then they
little
use the
time to talk
earmuffs
here.
for the
So,
stage
how about
one.
this?
Because there are
Okay.
people. This is
Neptura,
land, Roman.
let me ask
There
you a
are people
question.
in the stadium, and people
Max
yell
was talking
loud.
about how there's some squads that need to perform here, because if they don't make it in the top 7 now,
Call Vishal
they're
for what?
probably gonna not make it to the grand finals, right? So which teams in particular do you think are really in the hot seat, right? Which squads do you want to see make it in the top
Just
7
gun ranking,
and
AC,
are
yeah.
possibly not going to make it in the grand finals if they don't make it to that top 7 here now?
Okay, I've got a really hot take, and I'm slightly scared. I think A7.
Damn.
Wow,
A7.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't
because
make it. They didn't make it to in the World Cup, right? They didn't make it past the survival stage. then.
Exactly. I think the longer they have to fight against more and more teams, the more pressure they put on themselves, I think the worse they're going to do. They need to come out super strong with no pressure, top 7, easy peasy, knock it out of the park, go to finals. I think if they go the other direction, it's not going to look good.
What do you think about that, Max?
Alpha 7's a pick and a half, but I could see it happening. Alpha 7 are the team that, or you get the best team in the world that can win PMWC, or you get a team
I live
that
in San
unfortunately reached the
Francisco.
PMWC finals. So it's a bit random what you get sometimes. I feel like you spin a wheel at the start of the tournament for Alpha 7, and that's the team you're going to get
for sure.
in the entirety of the event. But if I had to go for one team, I think is going to be a big upset here moving forward.
I should add up this headset thingy really so I don't hear my wife.
So stacked.
I do think Alpha Gaming would be the one to.
Then you won't hear the you won't hear the pan coming through kitchen, bro. So you better not wear those headphones. Roman is not gonna hear that pan. He's gonna hear the only thing he's gonna be like pam down to the ground.
Dropping so hard, right? In military, I mean, that's the part that just kind of like it's a big asterisk for me, right? Because I mean, we know what this team's capable of. Their roster is absolutely stacked to the teeth, right? So to see them hot dropping like this, if they don't make it,
what part did you grow up in, Squad Wiper?
That is just going to tell,
if you don't mind telling me,
that this squad's predictable, right?
You can tell me which side of the
and when you have that advantage over so many other squads, Neptura, I mean, these guys are using any data piece they can to take an advantage, right? So if Alpha if they know that Alpha are not
level 3
move,
helmet,
right? Alpha
or
Gaming,
the pan C is gonna throw
level
level 3 helmet is not enough.
Of course, especially when you think about APG being one of those top teams. I mean, they are one of the top teams in the world. They are, in my opinion, one of the scariest teams to go up against because they're aggressive, they're opportunistic, they're unpredictable. You don't know which side.
Bro, that jersey looks so nice. The quality of jersey is shining. Wait, they is sponsored by Porsche? What the Yo, chat. Did you see they are sponsored by Porsche? DRX is sponsored by Porsche? Yo, when did that happen? They are sponsored by Porsche, bro. What?
Angles they're going to take. So if you can find the one predictable thing about them, you're going to take advantage of that. You're going to change your strategy or tweak it or do something to try and knock them as far down as possible, because once they get to the later stages, you're going to have a real problem with them. So for sure, they need to be able to be adaptable so that they have that power over teams, so they still have that fear factor, because they might just start to lose it otherwise.
I fully agree. But you know what? We have a little time before this game starts here. We have time to ask you questions.
I want to know, man. Are we seeing early cards? I don't think so.
Honestly, I'm going to go with my team, the Wolves. Right? I love this squad. I'm going to say that. And this is the reason why, right? This Wolves team, it has been given myself and I think everybody the highest hopes for NA team we have seen in years, right? So when it comes to the squad, I'm so confident.
Damn. He's speaking Wolves, bro.
Their abilities. We saw that wonderful push that we just saw a little bit earlier on the Xavier ball teams, right? And they win that fight.
I'm from the Golden Coast, if you know the area.
Just knowing the whole logistics of what's
when did you move to LA?
Group stage with only so few spots available, I think you're leaving it to chance, right?
Since
I think
2009.
Wolves are a good enough team to definitely make it to the grand finals. I just think
I'll take GT3 if they're offering. Imagine. Like, Levo, did you know DRX is sponsored by Porsche?
So I think for Wolves, I really want to see them clutch one of those 7 slots here.
Bro's got a Victor mustache.
With how they're performing so far and how they're looking, I'm confident they're gonna do that. So if for some reason,
where is Discord people? Where is Path Patel? Where is 7? Where is XS?
I want to see it. You know
they were saying I'm gonna watch the game.
Also known as near the airport. Maybe they'll be after this one. But
whoa!
Who are you rooting for right now?
Happy, and you covered PMSL America, looking at how they played around the whole Gauntlet.
I don't have any favorite. I want like Alpha 7 or Wolves to do good.
I think we talked about it a bit yesterday also.
But that's about it. I want India to do good as well, so that they have more like Wolves, not Wolves. So they have more like BGMI, PUBG Mobile max up thing. So I definitely want Orangutan to do better. Also, it's good for PMGC because right now, if you look at watching, like the PUBG Mobile stream or like esports stream, they will have like 100K watching. But that's also like
stage in particular.
40-50% of Indian audience. If there is no Indian team, half of those people are not gonna watch it.
We can instantly tell if they have what it takes to be in the top 7 and go to the finals, or unfortunately, if they are going to be making it into the.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
DRX is actually sponsored by Porza.
It just showed me that, hey, you know what?
I'm Discord
These
people too.
guys are
No,
not
earlier,
messing around.
like
any
Parth
team could've
Patel,
easily just sat back,
XS7,
right? Wait for the next circle,
they were
and
saying
they'll
that,
make
are
a
you
move
gonna
from there.
watch it? Because
They
I'm
didn't
gonna,
hesitate
I
before
wanna
the circle popped,
sponsor.
and they
I'm
pushed
not
on a
sponsor,
Xavier
sorry.
and won that
I
fight.
wanna
So for
watch
me,
it
I'm
as
like, for
well. So I
sure
was like, you know
that
what?
I'm
If you're gonna
confident this
watch it,
team's
I'll
gonna
watch it
make
as
it
well.
into the grand finals here and now. So
Gotta
after
root for
seeing
Wolves.
that,
Shout out the home
for
team.
some
Exactly,
reason,
Kane.
if they don't make it into top 7, that means something went horrifically wrong, right?
So they were
Something
like,
went happen with their mental.
they were saying that they
they're
are
getting
watching. So
caught
I
in
was
bad
like, what are
decisions
they?
or something like that, and that's what I don't want to see Neptura here. So that's the reason why for Wolves, I don't even want to even think when it comes to group stage. I just want to see them in the finals here now.
Yeah, and this is the thing that's so difficult, right? Especially for Wolves. I mean, yes, they've got individually a lot of global experience, but at the same time, they're a relatively new.
You know, in
team to
BMIC,
global, let's just
whenever
put it
there
that
was
way, right?
BMIC
And I
happening,
think
they
that
had
is
the
problem,
new Honor
or that's the
Ultimate
concern we
set.
might have is,
They already had that in
strategy-wise,
BMIC.
really good team. They're holding their own. They've got those smart plays, like you said. They're doing their thing. The thing is that they have one bad day or a few bad games. I don't know how they would.
Would you
react
wear
to that. I don't
Dodgers
know if
hat
they
in
go,
Frisco?
You know, it just affects their mental.
I'm
way
not
too
a
much.
a
They go,
baseball
okay, we're
fan, to be
done.
honest.
Or if they're able to actually do something about it.
Kia or Hyundai. I was like, where did that Mirado come from? Yeah, that's where I saw all the skins. I was like, holy smokes. Wait, what? I thought that was the robot playing PUBG Mobile. Infinix. Anybody has used the Infinix phone besides content creators? Like anyone who plays regularly has done it? I feel like people prefer Red Magic over Infinix. Me? Oh dang. How do you like it, Chili? Chili guy? Not chill guy, Chili guy. Bro, I had to take a AI training at my work and I failed the test. You know how you have to like take the training at workplaces and then you have to take a quiz and you get the certification? I failed it. I was like, I don't care about that test. No way, yeah, yes way. It was more like, oh, you need to like not give the information to AI. You need to like keep the consumer like information confidential. I was like, yeah, I know. And then when I took the quiz was all like, you know, the quiz was all the well, I mean, theoretically I didn't fail. Okay, I passed the certification. I got the answers wrong, so they let me retake it, and then I like said, you know, I get the correct answer. so the way it was like I had to watch a I don't know, it was like I want to say about like 12 to 15 minutes, like 2 videos, one 10-minute video and then one another video, and then the video was like, oh, like you should only put like whenever you're using AI, whether it's like a ChatGPT, the example was ChatGPT, or like any open source AI, it should be trusted by your tech, like the tech of your company. And like whenever you ask a question, you don't ask direct a question about like your problem. You ask a prompt, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, this is so boring. I don't care, bro. Like I'm never gonna use AI. Like I never use it, blah, blah, blah. And then it ends And then the first couple questions were like simple, like what kind of AI should you trust? Like, should you give the consumer information? I was like, blah, blah, blah. Then in the second part, they asked the question about scenario. They were like, oh, Joe is a employee of like this XYG company. And then he entered this prompt. Do you think that prompt was safe? And I was like, I don't fucking know. And then I just like click the answer. And it was wrong. So they were like, oops, you got 2 out of 5, so you need to look at the answers and try the quiz again. So I tried the quiz and I was smart enough to figure out the answers. Confirmed chemistry is a tech, bro. I mean, everything is tech, bro, these days. But yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna say trust everything. Yeah, that was one of the questions. One of the question was you gave a prompt to AI and then AI recommended you, like whatever recommendation. Should you take that recommendation or not? And then I was like, yeah. But the answer was like, no, you shouldn't take that recommendation. You should consider it, but you should analyze the fact by yourself and confirm with your colleague or your team that your analysis is in line with the AI, and then only you should accept. I was like, who the fuck cares, bro? Oh my days. It was funny, man. It was funny. Bro, what happened to the third game? Did they like get a freaking server crash or something? If you push F12 developer mode, you see which one is true or false. Imagine. Yeah, anyway, that's how it was. That's how it was. Bro, what is happening? Why is there so much ad? They should have started the next game. What about the chat? Wait, can you guys still hear the game sound or no? Wait, can you guys still hear the game sound or no? I muted the game sound on my end. Hello? Anybody? Rank 9 to 16. ULF APG is 15. DRX is yes. Okay. So you guys can still hear. So I muted only for me. That's good. Because if I... You hear that, but okay. Yeah, because sometimes I speak too loud because the game sound is too loud on my ears, and then I don't want to wake up my neighbors. What up, Brian? What's good? Brianna in the chat. OP Brianna. So what is the quiz that you guys have taken? Like I took the AI quiz chat. Next match in 4 minutes. What the heck? Something really happened. What's good, Brianna? What's happening? Bro, the Infinix GT30 Pro is ghosted? What do you mean? Hello, Jalebi. How are you doing today? Access promised to watch this with me and now he's dead. Bro, I exactly was in Access, Parth Patel, and 7. Those were 3 people in the chat and said, oh, are you gonna watch PMGC? Because we're gonna watch it. 7 said he might fall asleep, but Parth Patel and Access both said they're gonna watch it. And I'm streaming, and both of them are deadest. What up, Xenon? हेलो अंकित भाई औरंगटान क्या कर रहा है बताओ again what happened Ozzy hello Jinan sir what's up Bro, why is it taking so long to do the thingy? Anyway. Need some food in the system, bro. Where are you going? Don't turn into the wrong corner, okay? I'm gonna get sick of this ad. That's what I'm saying, bro. This ad is like crazy. Like, why is there an ad for like 30 minutes? Bro, at this rate, I'm not gonna do watch party for the group stages, bro. All the players went to bathroom break. I mean, it makes sense. This is the third match. They should make it after 3 matches, you know? There are 6 matches. They do 3, break, and 3. What is this weird break after like freaking 2 matches, bro? भाई आरू 12 से 2 पर ले आया यार. He got lucky too. वो सर्वाइव ही कर रहे हैं भाई. थोड़ा बहुत इल्म निकालना चाहिए. 1-2 बंदों को पे लो भाई. क्योंकि पहले मैच में भी वो सोलो बंदा ही आप लोगों को 8 से टॉप 4 लेकर आया था. हेलो मिथु केमो नाचो सोलो था. हाँ ये नहीं वो पहले उससे पहले बोल रहा था मैं. नहीं अभी तो दे आर जस्ट एक्सपीरियंसिंग द इंटरनेशनल स्टेज, यू नो. देयर स्टिल टाइम. This is just like what, second game, so.
Okay. Alrighty, man. We are back, guys. Thank you so much for being so patient with us as we get this next game started. But we are here, we are live, and I'll tell you what, man, we got a lot to talk about, right? One team in particular that I think we got to talk about here is Virtus Pro, right? They've already won 1 game so far here in Neptura, right? What are the chances you think we see another chicken dinner from them here soon?
100%. 100%.
100%.
Yeah,
there you go. Right?
100%.
Dang, bro! Imagine when your team did the get another chicken dinner.
You gotta be adaptable, and VP are one of the most opportunistic teams.
Wake access his ass up, bro.
In this lobby, they will do anything: long rotations, short rotations, compact split. They will rotate through the blue, so you can't even be 100% confident there's no one behind you, because VP, they're coming up over the hill to get you, to third party, to play exactly how they need.
What is Jinan? Jinan, where you at, bro?
My favorite kind of team is how they play. They play game to game, not based on a team strategy that they're super stubborn on. I love that for them.
They're just very adaptable, really. They can all play super passive, edge, or play very aggressive, zoning teams away in the center of the circle. That range in their gameplay style.
I don't know if you can. He need his beauty sleep. No, he does not.
Of these matches, Virtus Pro here, Hot Jukes.
Go upstairs. Get out of the basement.
But maybe for the first place in the Gauntlet.
Go upstairs and then.
Yeah, they are not messing around here. And that's what I love when you have such a stacked lobby here.
And wake him up.
If a team gets the zone, they're going to get a whole bunch of eliminations and chicken dinner.
Whole bunch of eliminations.
You know what? The next game is about to start.
Let's go, chat. Game number 3 on Erangel.
And welcome to match number
Let's do
3.
4v4. I think they do wows. They do like 2v2s in their own team.
I've got another one in the back
But
pocket
Doom.
still. But match number 3 is underway. The plane path from Kameshki over towards the
southwest
side of the island.
That was Doom from OZ days. That is Doom from OZ days. But he's washed now.
I mean, GS as
hey, Jinan, he has the restraining order. What did he do, bro?
It's been going on for quite a few times, the test matches as well. So we'll see how that one ends up. Last time, it was pretty poor for both teams. We'll see if they can improve that on one side or the other, because only one team can come out on top there. Let's talk starting over towards Kameshki.
That is the OZ Doom, but now he's washed. He's more washed than the Sampu.
R8.
Wait, Thunder Talks go to Stalbert since when?
Good games from them.
GS did not go to military base, bro. Ain't no way. Alpha 7 went to Lipovka. OZ is gonna go to Selter. Wolves are gonna go to Primorsk. APG
One
goes
would
to...
hope.
Ooh, Geek coming to... No,
Dropping
Geek
out.
goes to
I am
Novo.
looking down at that south side. I'm noticing maybe a lack of team over on the area. I
Yeah,
think
Geek
South
goes to
Gaming.
Novo. Whoa!
Great
What the heck is that zone?
reassessment.
Yasnaya
North
finished
side on the
chat.
circle, and it
Chat,
will
Yasnaya
be up
finished.
towards Yasnaya.
The
We
game
like
is
going
gonna
north,
end
it seems,
right
this
here in
time,
Yasnaya.
on Erangel here for the PMGC
What's my
2025.
prediction?
We'll see if that continues to play out, but for now, it is going to be that rotate up north. We'll see if that's going to benefit the teams who are already up there, like Thunder Talk.
Poaching
I mean,
T,
GS
okay.
dropped out nice and early over towards Severny side, so a complete opposite end of the map here for them.
Arid got
and again,
3
I think
buggies.
it's
What the heck?
completely
Where did they
acceptable
get 3
considering
buggies from, bro?
I think GS understands how stubborn APG is, and that APG is not likely going to give up their spot. They're a very proud team when it comes to that sort of thing. But I think for GS to be the first one to give it up is quite an achievement, I would say. And you'd expect it to happen here at our largest international.
All right, Arid going back to the place where they got chicken dinner from.
Is what most teams are going for.
Someone, wait, they're going back to the...
Game, I'd say. For GS, they
George
decided
Pool?
that
Not
that
George
game was
Pool?
right there and then over towards
Why do
Sosnovka, where
graphics
they
look
basically
so
got
bad, bro?
nothing
What is
done
this?
Because the fight dragged on for so long.
The graphic looks like, bro, they decreased the
I think
contrast and
it's a good
increased the
call.
brightness
They get
and
a decent
added some
position in the circle off the
widening
back
on
of
the
it as
screen.
well.
Looks like Doom said it,
On
bro.
that north side, they can play out of
So washed
Severny.
out.
It's about speed on that northern side because a lot of teams are going to be rotating through.
What
that
happened to
area,
APG?
right?
I didn't get to see the game. They got smacked in the butt, bro.
The Gauntlet, they won RA Ida. I mean, Rondo was quite a performance, and you guys back it up here with the win. How are you feeling?
But why do these houses look so pale? They need to add some contrast in the freaking...
Must do the same.
Are we going to get more wins from you guys today?
Of course.
Of course, yes, sir. I like that.
Thank you very much. Confidence from R8. They've had a good time so far. Blank, they're on 33 points. We'll see if they can keep that 10-point lead, or was it the circle helping them out? They'll have to prove themselves this time. They're starting in South George. They'll have to make their way across to the rest of the teams in the circle.
That they will.
Let me start
the
some,
seven was here
let me
and he
get
was
some coffee going.
He's out.
We missed him already. We missed him already. Northeast side of the circle. Yes, not completely empty. More Regnum Kaya probably heading over that way, but make an assumption they could be heading there. GS, Max is saying that this is their second spot on the map anyway. This is not too big of a deal for them. Invo to Severny. Honestly, I'd hope they would avoid the fight in Sosnovka. I think Severny's open right now. I don't think there's much reason not to go there. I think if you're getting a southern playing path, though, I imagine that, yeah, likely both teams will clash. But we'll see as the game progresses. Again, it's one of those things where I think having a free open drop spot is far better than clashing between a strong team like APG as well.
And I got some Rasmalai.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they
Glacier
despite
suit
being
that
able to
guy
win it
wearing.
that
Who's wearing
last time
glacier
around,
suit?
right? It's not guaranteed, and you do have huge chunks taken out you, almost guaranteed. Oh, the lone survivor from Orangutan from the last game. He's right strong into this one. Let's see if they can make their way up. Currently, Orangutan making their way up from around Shelter, around the lumberyard, the top of the hill on the southeast side, and they're moving up to the east side of Yasnaya right now. They have got two players a lot further back, so I don't think they're going to be looking to take on Alpha 7 anytime soon. You can see them just over the hill, but they have stopped off in a pretty solid compound here. We'll give
Bro
them
is playing
a couple of
parking
opportunities,
simulator.
a couple of decisions to make and options to rotate into the next stages of
Eating
this game.
desert, yes.
A nice little foothold for them to be playing forwards. Hopefully they can do the same as last time and get into those later stages, but maybe with a few more players.
Possibly a few more points as well, because for Alpha 7, who is a prestigious team overall, with a lot of background of being one of the most aggressive.
Bro, this guy sounds like Cappy Gaming.
It is a little bit unfortunate seeing them play the way they have, but it's given them 9 points at least, but RA is quite clearly leading at 33. I think generally our average right now
What do
is
you think
probably
it will be the highest point at the end of
across
this
the board.
this day?
So any team that's in around that 10-point region, it's not a massive jump you need to make to get over towards the top sides getting towards the top 7 position right now, but it's a case of holding on to that spot at the end of the day. Over towards northeast though, Kameshki split from Thunder Talks. That has been regrouped over towards the south side of Stalba now, who are on our screens. They are rotating similarly on the path of Alpha 7 and Thunder Talks.
Isn't this stage 1?
Realizing that they need to hold out on this
teams are moving so fast.
King moving over on that northern side. One of the few players that can go toe-to-toe with Silas in terms of accolades. In the PUBG Mobile world. He has got a storied history, although it has been a while since he sat atop the pack. Certainly Silas with a more recent dominant performance showing. We'll see.
Apparently not.
That clash continues to bear out this time around.
But nobody went all the way down to Severny, so I guess the north side is pretty empty.
Well for both of them.
Northwest
points for Thunder Talk.
Northwest
with 16. And still plenty more to prove themselves further. So we'll see what more they can do. DRX, again, another global championship title.
The most northeast team was who? Alpha 7 at Lipovka.
So a lot of our teams.
Ooh, interesting
with that
strat by DRX.
Currently packed in on the north
Bro
side.
has no nades, no molly, no stun, 3 smokes.
Pretty atrocious gear though.
And no freaking what? Bro, look at his loadout.
Vest. A long journey from DRX to get towards a position. And honestly, from this spot, not massively guaranteed a lot of looting capability. Unless they're able to shift on down on the side.
Silas getting flipped. Oh, Matt getting Silas. Oh, they finished Silas.
Over towards Silas.
Were they finished Silas or they finished flip? No, they finished Silas.
And that was instantaneous. So
Regnum Karya losing one.
Critical component of the team. Nice and early.
That too, Silas? That's crazy, bro.
Well, you say nice and early. Not nice for the fans from the Turkish region or for Regnum Karya fans, but brilliant for everyone else around them. We'll see what they can do with 3, though. See if they continue to find some fights.
So
are they split?
Alpha 7 revolved from here. APG still here. Geek still here.
That is,
Wolves.
I thought they were all up on the north side, and that might have been a lot better for them because the circles just popped up.
Okay, I said yes, nah, I was wrong.
Land to the southeast side of Severny. Great for GS on that pop as well.
GS is gonna rotate from boom, 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 here.
Both of the matches we've seen.
I mean, both times has been a little bit.
I want to see what Wolves does
as well on the third party.
Imagine Wolves fight APG on rotation.
They are pretty damn good team, honestly. I'd hope to see them do a little bit more. I mean, they haven't been.
DRX moved from here, right? Or they are still here? They moved here.
It's not the worst thing that could happen to them. Realistically, they just need one good game on the day, and if they can keep going on this trajectory, This was the rollout over towards Silas. He was attempting to get towards our Wizard Tower, some kind of position to hold strong in, but nice pop out on the vehicle.
Luxy getting Aru. Luxy finishing Aru.
Tournaments now in the year where those plays are common.
Orangutan losing their IGL.
Rotating wildly out the open.
No, you will get spotted. You will get taken down. Weighed and measured, found wanting this time around for Regnum Karya. Taking shots out towards Orangutan as they move over the hills. Actually doing so fairly successfully. Position
apparently this guy is super good in OG, like the KOP guy.
Earlier, but
someone in the chat was talking about this one. Okay, Thunder Talks versus ULF.
There's a lot of teams on
Never
the
mind.
north side already packed in. Not least of which, Thunder Talk. They are here on this north side, playing near those cable car approaches.
I gotta keep an eye on my coffee. I don't want it to like boil over.
One of those stations. They're taking shots over towards Ulf as they try and rotate through. Teams are getting neighborly, but it is not a solid place to be moving into right now. It is very, very dangerous.
Look at the rotation by DRX onto Mad Bulls, onto IQ.
And for
not IQ, sorry, OG.
As well as that they were a menace in their region and continue
Let's
to be a menace here.
GG's to him.
PMGC, they're rotating in from that northeast side.
Nobody
so
shot? Dang.
Late to the party.
Now they're shooting. Come on, man.
We'll be coming in at the back of the queue. E-Arena already set up. DRX moving in towards Severny alongside them on the south side. Have a couple of 2 stories to work with. DRX currently only on 3 players though, so not wanting to engage any fight early. I mean, a very ambitious shot. I'll put it that way.
Sometimes you got to take them, you know? If you land 1 in 10 times, you get a point. Or
True.
you get an opening. You get a huge profit from it. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Where
We'll
is
carry on.
Geek?
We'll crack on with it. Next circle coming on through fairly soon, as well as the Wolves try and take the shots over towards APG, but it's being responded towards over towards that shooting range hill. Wolves wanting to get away and wrap around.
Damn, Alpha 7 in good position.
That's probably the approach they're going to try for Regnum Kaya as 3, actually.
Where
Gonna
is Geek,
continue to
bro?
send in. We'll see if they make that mystical rotate, but Thundertalk
Oh, they're
maybe
still
sort of
coming
banging
from
their
the
way. I
freaking
think
east
this is
side.
gonna
Holy smokes.
break out into new mutiny here in the middle.
Thundertalk full sending in? No.
On a very quick rotation as fast as they can, pushing through the middle
Oh,
of the field.
King is dead.
Where do they go from here? And a nasty tire burnout from King.
Dang. I
Well
think
played
King
from
got...
Orangutan. Should be able
Oh,
to
they
pick
were
up that
pushing
elimination.
on
No,
DX Xavier.
actually finding
Oh,
that
nice.
off on the side.
One.
As they assault the position. You're right about them holding on to these spots, but DX Xavier, the rest of the backers coming in through thick and fast, but a good step up from Sing there.
Can't quite find the crossfire for DX Xavier. Now a nade in hand for Xing. There's 2 players in action on the inside here, AJ and Xing, both holding one door frame as Paragin nades as well.
Ooh, R8 Amori coming in.
Down to 2 and R8 are here to play. Current lobby leaders. They want another.
Oh, dang,
piece of
they know
pie.
it, bro.
And in they go. 4 players alive on side. They push on up, and 3 players now in action on the inside. They get the res for Thundertalk, and they get the heal off as well. This is going to be crucial, and DX Xavier may have
Oh,
a
that
shot.
nade.
R8
Oh,
though
they did
storm
not
the
get him.
gates. They are not going to allow Thundertalk out the back here with a Molotov.
Oh,
Forcing
R8
them to stay
cleaned
around,
out so
and a
fast.
second knock, a third, R8, a tidal wave of force rolling on into the compound.
Yeah, this is a weird.
This might be a
time to
knock
third
by
party. You're
Paragin.
not really third party,
This
you're
is the
just
knock by
entering
Paragin.
the fray here. Warzone now available for RA, but plenty of points to pick up. A total of 5 here if they're able to make it happen. Paragin should find the Murray. The rest of RA were not there to respond. Bit of inaction there, in my opinion. Playing on both warehouse doors, 2 and 2. But no one really ready to refrag him.
Orangutan fighting APG.
It's
Okay.
a good play from Paragin pushing up the way he did. Now it's in a 2v2.
And DX Xavier, who looked like they were on the ropes. They'd one player
Ooh,
knocked
bro,
on
he
the
got
outside,
stuck.
a full force
GG's to
R8
them.
to deal with, but gets caught on a tire, and now maybe they're
Damn,
back where they started.
R8 going full
Unfortunate.
in,
R8
bro.
still
They, how
continue
many
to win
elims
out
they
these
have?
fights,
5.
Continue to impress. They're up to 5 elims now. They lost a player.
I want to see what
to
happened between
unfortunately
OG
push out.
and
We talked
Regnum
about
Karya.
Amori moving out.
OG has 3,
Maybe a
Regnum
little bit
Karya has
overzealous,
2.
But they get the benefit for it. And a 5-point game to capitalize on their first 2 blank. This is impeccable stuff.
Yeah, I think that what we're kind of missing from all of this is that they took down 2 teams in that process, right? Very, very quickly as well. So there's no one really outside the borders to third party them. Not only that, they clear a massive amount of space.
What
around
a
the area, which
zone
you can see
shift.
right here.
Yo,
Thank you
this
very
is
much
a
for giving
nice
us everyone's
zone
attention,
for
but you see
OG.
right there's just so much
Can
space
OG
that now
hold
they
it,
have
chat?
cleared in that position. Gives them much more freedom to breathe. You can see for Alpha 7 when they're moving through Regnum Karya.
Because like these guys, Wolves can play these reases, right? There is
but RA
reases
can
here.
sit
They
pretty
can't
for
see
quite some
from
time now.
Severny.
Such a dangerous push. And an odd time to do it in. Again,
Like
very
this raid
lucky-
right here
lucky that
on
they
the
entered
right
as
side,
DX
not
Xavier went
east
on
side.
the defensive. But yeah, I think for R8, they still play it fairly well. I think the only mistake there is that Amari
GS going, I think GS going straight into Orangutan,
I
bro.
think he thought he was covered by the smoke, and
Nope.
it is just
They're going
a smart play
straight
from
into
Paragin to just
Severny.
push the
This
smoke,
right here rocks.
which
Nope.
most of the time is a bad idea.
Here it goes. The bam, bam, boom, boom. 1, 2,
GS
3,
just
4.
moved
Let's
as
go.
4 through about 9 teams just there and got through fairly unscathed. Massive confusion tactics as they move out in a straight line, swerving left and right, and nobody seems to be able to understand what's going on. Least of all me. They've managed to make it to Severny. I don't even know why you would choose to go to Severny. It's not necessarily the strongest spot right now, but they'll get there. They'll be safe for another circle.
Yeah, I think that they assume that the only area that's still free of space is probably Severny, considering it's on the western side of the circle. I don't think they're taking into consideration the previous circle,
Jump
though,
shoot.
in which case quite a lot of teams would have wrapped onto this spot. ESO goes down, sadly. to QXZ, who has held this position for quite some time. I think most teams just weren't prepared to take shots and were worried that shots would be taken at them if they
Holy
stepped up
push.
there versus
Thank you, Seven, for
GS,
the
'cause it
super
is such
chat.
open land
I didn't have the
over
super
towards
chat
that eastern
alerts
side, which
on
is
this
not
one.
fun always to rotate through. Obviously, GS has a much easier time of it.
Somehow, I mean, felt like Mad Bulls should have had massive broadside on them, but just was not to be. Kara, they take a knock, but not going to be flushed just yet. Alpha 7 want to descend on the position, though. Look at that forward pressure. Moving in for Obscure, playing close, and Marcel goes
nice.
down. Lewis up on high.
Bro, Obscure is cracked. Obscure is cracked, bro.
This is a brilliant little piece by Alpha 7, picking up a nice little opening for themselves. On that eastern side, though, they still have to put the pace down because the blue zone marches forwards, and there is so many more
Kara
obstacles left
solo of the Kara Posner goes to who got him? Mad.
Attempts to move up, but Orangutan immediately put that to an end as Para.
Come on, OG. Come on, you
I
can
think
do
Mad
this
Bulls
game,
might have
bro.
actually
OG
even
can
found
actually
that
farm this
knock
game.
and flush there. Wolves on the south side. A clear crossing over towards the north and see if they can pull a GS and just push on through. They have a lot of vehicles to work with.
They're gonna get beamed out of the cars. Right here. I thought this was good. They're gonna play right there.
Their destination.
Oh, actually, not bad. Not bad. This also not bad.
I think. Well, it's the ridgeline just before Severny for now. I mean, this is actually not terrible.
Not bad.
Here.
Yeah,
They've got
not
terrain
bad.
cover out to their east side. It's unlikely that OG step up and take shots out their way. This will be okay for now. For now being the operative word.
Yeah, Rix, he's cracked. I trained
It's
him.
closer towards the center. It's closer towards the center at least. We are
They-
waiting on the next set
ooh,
of
they're
pushes,
barely
which does go
inside.
north of us towards APG and Regnum Kaya. So our two teams that are basically the stragglers inside of this lobby. I think Orangutan is going to have a little bit of a difficult time moving over towards that north side, but this is such a disgusting area to play. Very open.
Bro, I have
towards
never
the
seen a
beachhead.
zone end here.
Not ideal.
Picking
locale for
PMGC
anyone.
zones, bro.
There's going to be between DRX as well as GS right now on
Wolves
the
can
north side of
push some
Severny.
wood
You
up,
basically have a lot of control
Wait, hold
here
up.
because
Oh,
they
coffee,
get
coffee,
to
coffee. I'll be right
decide
back.
the momentum that they want to take as they will hold on to the compounds the longest out of anyone in this circle.
Mad Bulls playing this 2-2 position. They've had it for a while. They couldn't really control too much on the rotate. Certainly not from GS and now Alpha 7. Going to try and move around it. Tulika sprays towards them, but again, just not connecting, not even taking shots anymore. But Pusher, the same story. They're waiting for the back two, but they're not even taking shots there. Maybe this is how GS were able to get on through it. There's just no shots coming out from the Mad Bulls. It might be an ammo issue. To be fair, looking at those numbers, maybe that's what they're looking for. A little bit of ammo conservation. As Alpha Gaming, yeah, they're immediately pushed off that beachhead.
It's tough. It's very, very tough. And I mean, as just two players, it's pretty easy for Alpha 7 just to wrap around on that side. It's the tiniest of a hill here that's giving Alpha 7 a little bit of space to breathe. They are having to drop down quite a few smokes to make the rest of the cross. Squeeze out, making sure to...
Bro, my
remain
whole thing
vigilant.
smells. Who sent on wolves? Are it?
Wolves still holding their little ridge line.
Here comes the Kobe. It's too far.
Really an important
That one is
feature
also
of
too
their
far.
hold right now. The only thing that's stopping the arena from
And that is gonna
overwhelming this
connect.
position. Them and
Oh, that
DRX,
is
to be
also
fair,
too
from
far.
north,
What
a
the heck?
potential third party on the road crossing, but they're establishing their smoke lines. This, though, is the opportunity for Wolves to bring Doran back to his feet. If they can get back to fighting force, that is huge. And a pick-off onto Morban is even bigger to keep the Wolves safe on that southwest side. In the meantime, on the southeast, you've got Ulf pushing their way through. They need to get past what remains of R8, which is Prestige, and the Mad Bulls, who seem to be completely reluctant to take
Oh,
shots at
Sakura
anyone.
got Coops with that
Perhaps easier than
nade.
they
Bro,
thought it
how
would
did
be.
they
And
let
knocks that over towards
Terry
Coops,
come
though,
that
and
close?
there's that trade-off. The arena still making this fight navigable.
Dang, they got Baton too.
He has no choice but to push that. Sadly, now down to just high goals off on the backside. I don't really know what.
Bro, what the hell are they?
Game plan was there. He's just running backwards and forwards. As soon as your two teammates get knocked, you have to relieve pressure, right? And the only way to do that is to hope that Hygos is able to.
Oh, A7 cleared out Regnum Karya.
Take down the player underneath. Alpha 7 gets some great nades over towards Regnum Karya. We'll flush them out. In the meantime, Mad Balls is currently absolutely tearing their way through Ulf.
Dang, Orangutan actually is surviving until like top 5 again, bro.
From 7WG, he gave us some info that OG said that they're building some confidence and they're looking to adjust tactics. Obviously, coming through from India.
I want to know how. I want to know how.
Fifth place now, Blank, on the overall standings. And if they can
Please don't got he good. That's crazy.
It would be great to see an Indian team back towards one of those really competitive spots. It's been a long time before we've seen since we've seen that sort of thing, and it would be great to have it once again. That representation would be brilliant. We'll look forward to it, but they need to hold their
this
nerve.
fight is just holding for no reason.
In the meantime, DRX, GS, after GS's mad
like
dash,
whoever wins this fight is not even gonna make it to the next zone.
DRX will just be holding high ground. 3 players.
Play zone is MVP, I know.
Still pretty incredible. GS are able to get here.
Mad is going for a mad push
slowly from that
into Ace. Bro, they crashed onto each other
earlier, but RA still have profited massively of this game. Immediate shot from Revo over towards Pusher.
Flip ate that nade, bro.
And more nades been sent over the top. That nade was so on target as well. Very unfortunate, doesn't take down Flip. Luckily, there's another angle from the side from Obscure. This is a fantastic hold from Alpha 7. You love to see it.
Who was here? Alpha 7 wasn't here before.
With the barest of scraps, but they are making one hell of a broth right now.
Bro, don't show this fight. This fight is useless.
That's what they hope anyway. GS moving on up through DRS as well, and it looks like there's no retribution. Just
bro, D3S did not know where QZZ come from.
Down, turn the corner, it's going to work out. Jafar, though, we've seen him anchor these positions before for GS. Last man standing. He did it against APG. Can he do it again here? A long-range shot. Real hopeful with the DBS on that one, but puts him back behind the corner, and Arena are going to be a third party to it. Jafar still, though, moving up to the top rope. Looking to try and drop the elbow.
Bro, Arena trying to spawn all. Ooh, this guy is good. Never mind. Yeah, I told you.
He's down. He's taken out. Jafar's gone. Shot from afar, very, very much afar.
There's no way QGZ is gonna make it out of there.
DRX is just gonna give up the ghost, try and send away in a vehicle. QXZ
yeah, there you go.
Swerving all over the place like a snake, but it's not enough as Obscure will grab the snake by the neck and take it out the back. Very, very well done.
Who's this guy? Okay, yeah, nice.
Goodness me. Arena. Okay, hang on a minute. They managed to make their breakout here after getting rid of Wolves. They have got that little ridge line to move up towards. They're going to work it out.
What a nade! What a nade! What a nade by Prestige! Oh, somebody got him.
Done and dusted, but he finds a nade.
OG still top 3. Dang, bro.
R8 down, but in 4th place with 6.
Yo, chat. OG actually coffee ready, yes sir.
Good game for our table top.
I don't know if you can see the.
What else can do though, as Alpha 7 continue to extend their line of influence. Orangutan, they're up into 3rd.
I think the thing is about Orangutan is that they're consistently getting towards end games, but it hasn't looked pretty. It has looked pretty bad, honestly.
Bro, was that a double airdrop for A7?
Last game hiding in the water. Previous game hiding in the water. This game hiding on the south side. There's been some points here and there, but like I said, it's not saying.
Bye, dikha de. Dalbat power.
Anuj, making it far into a lot of these games, but again, it's hard to say. I mean, this playstyle does technically work. If they're able to pull this off at an international level, there's nowhere where I can say.
Bro, look at the zone control that Alpha 7 has.
For so long. It's like,
look at the zone control Alpha 7 has.
Level. So you gotta give him praise for that. But it's definitely not going to get you a 1st place.
No, not 1st, but maybe a 7th. right? And that's maybe what they're looking for.
I mean, as long as they qualify for finals, who cares, bro? Whether they qualify as a first or whether they qualify as 7th. This is what I don't understand with these, sometimes with the casters, is that the goal is to qualify for finals. The goal isn't to be number 1. If you can be number 1, that's great. Final is where you have to win.
So perhaps that's what
Dalbat kind of go
here. Potentially, they're up to 3 elims on the match. They started on 16 points blank at the start of the game. They're guaranteed to be on 19.
Oh, that might be a good nade
from the elims they found already, and then you add on the placement points as well. But this is their big test, moving against the arena.
They lied. They straight lied, dude. They have not adjusted tactics for elims at all.
Oh,
yeah,
bro, how are these nades not getting a knock?
Some okay nades.
Okay,
though.
this one is gonna knock. This one is definitely gonna knock.
This one, the side does find a little bit of damage there. Good shot from Kriyov from the distance over towards WizGod. Again, you're exposing yourself towards the beachhead on that.
Yeah, Alpha 7 has
exactly
a zone control, bro.
This should be a textbook Alpha 7 win, though, and one that couldn't have come sooner. I think for Brazilian fans, this is a
look at Reward alone
for Alpha 7 to save face after what had been a couple of pretty upsetting games.
It's only nades, bro. It's only nades.
This is hopefully their game to take, but never say never, as the arena still have got a shot onto this one, and the nades aren't quite connecting towards the arena. Revo under danger, under threat here. The nades are still coming out for him. He's like a mortar turret there in the grass, but it's only a matter of time before he gets spotted. Orangutan, though, in the meantime, getting put through the mincer. Having a real tough time. Their backline's cut down to 2. The heal comes out, but Alpha 7, they're faltering a bit on their 3-man push here. Not quite as effective as maybe they would have liked. They do hold a lot of ground. That is their major.
Ooh, nice Wizguard.
But it is all
oh, I think he's the last guy remaining. Why is E Arena not
a second needed, necessary to take down Orangutan right here and now, but they're not going down without a fight.
Yeah,
oh, Carrillo alone is holding E Arena. That's crazy.
Otherwise, this happens with E Arena. They immediately reposition. The reason they were taking the fights on towards that high ground,
oh, he threw. He threw,
so
bro.
They could dominate over towards E Arena later on. But
oh, it's the 3v1.
Initial knock has been a little bit worrisome. I still think Alpha 7 has a strong chance to finish this one out strong, though.
Yeah, it's a 3v1.
Yeah, with just Sakura now remaining, Mormon getting that knock onto Carrillo made me worry, but there was an answer. Carrillo kind of missing that spray, but it's not going to matter. The numbers still firmly in the favor of the Brazilians now. As Guizal moves out,
he did the exact same thing that R8 guy did, bro.
From the side window, the lean out shows him the shoulder, and it is a cold one. Alpha 7 put them to sleep.
It's just funny how that's the second game in a row we've had a drive-by be the ending moment of the game. So very cool.
Wait, how many elims did Alpha 7 end with?
A little bit of pizzazz on the game, a little bit of panache.
Hello, Dang.
I think
hello, A Birds.
Alpha 7,
what's up? Welcome in.
Down because he realizes he makes a big mistake.
All right, hit the like on the stream chat. Like for that win.
Stopping E Arena from pushing over towards that north side. So a little bit difficult. Anyway, we'll head back over to the desk with their breakdown of that previous game.
I'm gonna take a 45-minute nap and head to work. Come on, Doom. Come on, bro. I know you're not gonna fall asleep. Look at all the chicks. What are chicks? I like it.
Ooh, Alpha 7, get the chicken dinner. Let's get it going right there.
Baby.
I mean, beautifully made by them. Oh my god, wrapped it. They landed in the Pavka, right? They do the good old fast hug the zone, rotate to the hardship side twice, and it just works out perfectly for them. Neptura, what do you think about Alpha 7 getting chicken dinner here and now?
It is.
Am I lagging or are they lagging, bro?
It was needed right here, right now, win to make sure they can do the best they can. They in that mindset to get on to the next 3 games. I really love how they played.
It's in your chat, Brian and 7.
That they were
2 cuties, you mean?
To use on the beach, right?
2 cuties in my chat.
So much better. Played it together. Didn't have any docking happening because I don't dock for that to happen. That's fine, and they just played it super compact, super opportunistic as well. I love what we saw from A7 here, Max.
I'm
supporting OG, they got it.
Passive early mid-game stage was great because they hold on to their
7 by
resources, they
not
keep
supporting.
everyone alive, and then
Well,
they just
there is
execute
no
this
team from Pakistan
pop-off
right now. What about in finals, 7? Are you still gonna support
eliminations,
OG
and
if
the
they
solo
qualify?
drive-by at the end, which right now seems to be like a meta scene happening a few times.
Again,
It just
same
works
thing,
out.
bro.
What can you say? Solo drive-by with
750
is
damage
massive,
with
and here we
77
go,
damage
the
taken.
finish for all of the
Like
players of
nobody
Alpha
saw
7.
this guy when he was getting
77
8
damage taken
elims.
by Obscure for 8 eliminations.
What?
It's so one-sided. This roster swap
How does
Alpha
this
7,
work? Like
a lot
you
of
get
questions
8 elimination and you get
gonna-
77 damage.
Is it
What
going to be a
the?
good replacement for Matthew Assault and Squad? I gotta say, as of right now, the answer to that question is a massive
$50
yes.
A7 qualifies.
Man, I'm such a mafioso fan. You know, when you have Obscure,
I'll
putting
see you
out
tomorrow,
fresh
Brian.
jumps
I'll
like
see you
this,
tomorrow.
I mean, you gotta know it works, right? I
What's
was
the
a little
prize pool of
worried there for
PMGC?
second.
A couple $1
I
million.
love the fact that Alpha 7
It has
held
to be
back
like
on
at
Rio,
least
right? They were
$4
holding them
million
back,
or
just
something.
waiting to see in case we
Let me
saw
check. Let me
EA
Google
try
actually.
to do that rotate and take it. Into that 1v1, but Mormon gets knocked in return, and then Alpha 7 with the numbers get that chicken dinner. So it ends up working out for them. But I'm telling you what, Alpha 7, their rotates right here was what's got
$3 million.
So I was a little concerned with their performance so far. I think they were what in 10th place, Max. They gotta jump up big time after this one.
They're going to be in top 7, 100%.
$3 million. Hello, Imtiaz. How are you doing today?
7, they bring in the heat. Bring in the slow passive rotators.
IC should be there. I mean, they're gonna play on what? I don't know what group they are in. Group green or red? I think they are in green.
Take it away easily from Alpha 7. Like it's just APG, not Alpha 7. Alpha 7.
What if you break the bro? Chat.
And, position for themselves. Really
What if
good
you
stuff.
get frustrated? You take out your headphones and you just bam on the table and you break it. What happens? Who pays for it, chat?
Still going to be another game coming. But actually plays now.
Yeah.
That fight between Xavier, still happening.
Like what
and
happens?
then the arena,
Their group is tough. Yeah. Which one are they in? Are they in red or green?
I think we need to see what
3 million just for the show. What do you mean?
All over the place. I didn't like it from
3 million they showed in the show. I'm starting to figure it
I
out.
mean,
All the
the
players that are doing that are flankers. So their IGL are basically taking 3v4 fights, and the flankers are in the new zone already. That's what I realized. Even when they are doing the they're doing the rotations. I don't know if that's something that I just realized or because I was like maybe that's something that people do it all the time. But I don't know. I noticed that with the R8. Remember last game also R8, one guy went behind across the road and then the other 3 pushed towards the bridge. And then that guy came inside to take the fight earlier. So that's the same thing happened with Alpha 7 as well. So I don't know what the hell was happening. And I thought that was something that people were doing this one.
And they do this twice and it just works out perfectly for them, Max.
Yeah, it was just such a good early rotate. Look, everyone still moving in on plane. They're already up north of Stolber, moving forward. During that time, looking at Orangutan dropping shelter, they did have a bit of a wide
Orangutan stayed there the whole time, right? Yeah, they stayed there the whole time. Because Alpha 7 came here, they also come down here.
Arena of Severny, just making sure that DRX, GS Team, Wolves can compete with on the same level and then just able to zone them out. Fully big fan of how they played out this game. Unfortunately, no win, but I feel like in another world that would have easily been.
This was R8, right? Yeah, they got R8 right here.
Redeeming what we saw in the first round.
Bro, look at the zone control Alpha 7 had towards the end. Like that's crazy. In the final zone, having this much of zone control is insane.
You're able to have some really nice angles for teams both in the town and when they start to egg as well. EA were just able to have a full range of when it comes to those.
Catch you later, Imtiaz bhai. Thanks for stopping by.
Man,
27 points, damn. 17 elims? Oh my days.
That's game for them. EA, you know, they get so they'll take that.
OG doing better now.
R8, Max. I'm gonna talk about this team in particular, right?
Bro, R8 is gonna qualify for final if they play like this.
ZZ and Thunder Talk, right? At that warehouse. Their timing together.
Yeah, 17 elims is crazy. But that's the thing is like all these big teams, Roman, like for example, Alpha 7, Wolves, APG, DRX, if they survive till the end zone with like 4 players, they're gonna have elims. Like they will rack up elims. It's just that whenever they don't survive. It's crazy. What kind of coffee you drink, Rixie? It's just right now. This is Dunkin' Donuts. So I buy a Dunkin' Donuts pack and then I just brew it at home.
Congrats to your MVP of the game. Always surprised. Not really. Let's move on to that file array. And they do it twice in a row. They almost give it 4 o'clock over to X, and those little mistakes in a PMGC have no place.
Was he the MVP for the?
Unfortunately, it's such a bit. If we keep seeing this issue time and time again, they could miss out on the top 7. So we need to see that fixed ASAP. But you know what? For now, it is functional because on the league.
Damn, one game Alpha 7 went to second place. That's crazy.
It's working out.
Yeah, I mean, it's working out great. Putting up tons of points right here. They're gonna take. But you know what, guys? We're gonna be right back after this break.
I don't know why commentators and hosts are like cutting out that bad for me. Chia donut win. Chia the Pokemon parts यार. I knew there was a reason I won't subscribe. You're drinking Dunkin'.
We are gonna continue here really quickly. As you can see, we got our 8.
I knew you are toxic for a reason. You are a typical. I don't want to say it.
That just little loss there from a.
Hello, once Jaiswal. Choco lega Choco. What the? Bhai, बकचोदी करना है तो ढंग से बकचोदी कर. क्या बोल रहा है?
I think a little nitpicky, even though they're in first place right now, right? Because I mean, look at what happened last year, right? 2024 PMGC. It's decided by just one singular point, right? So
you had no idea Chia Donut was a thing. In no way, Anuj.
Yeah, it's something.
Chia, you did not know Chia Donut was a thing. Are you kidding me? साच्ची थाहा थिएन कि तिमीलाई तिमी मजा गरेर आको. WTF is a choco lega choco. भाई पता नहीं. बकचोदी करो, ढंग से बकचोदी करो भाई. हमको भी मजा आए बकचोदी सुनने में. GT Trigger Master. Only acceptable brand drinks. Which one? Folgers or gas station coffee? I like Peach coffee. I don't know. You know Peach coffee, right? Because you're from California too. But I only drink local brands. There is a local brand right by my house. Like they literally are like 2 blocks from here. I usually get theirs, but I ran out of those. So I have Dunkin' Donuts for what is it? Emergency. Whom are you supporting? Team from Nepal. Because I'm from Nepal. Who are you supporting, Buns? Are you supporting OG or are you supporting K9? What's this whole PMGC thing?
New racing experience. Wow, racing maps await.
PMGC is the PUBG Mobile Global Championship. At the end of the year, this is the biggest global tournament of PUBG Mobile. So it's a yearly tournament. This happens at the end of the year, where top teams from the entire world compete for a big prize money. This year's prize money is $3 million. And there are some invited teams as well. For example, team from India are playing, team from Korea and Japan. Well, there is no team from Japan, but they were also in an invitational tournament. So yeah, that's PMGC, PUBG Mobile Grand Championship. True Reapers. Oh, not K9, sorry. True Reapers, yes. You're gonna who you support more, OG or True Reapers? Once. Thank you. Nice. No worries. No worries. So this is the first stage. There are 3 more stages before the grand finals. So it will happen up until like December 12th is when the grand final is. Seven by what do you drink? I wanna ask Seven what he drinks because he lives in New York. I wanna know what Seven drinks. Do you know which gun is being returning gun for new ultimate? I have no idea. It's Vector, so I'm guessing another SMG. So maybe what's his name? Maybe Uji? I have no idea. Or they added the gun switch animation to AKM, so the AKM might come back too. So one of AKM or the Uzi will come back. Let's see what Revo has to say. You drink Arizona, no way.
Man on a mission, none other than Revo from Alpha 7.
What up, Sology?
A convincing win in match 3. But if we rewind a little bit on the first 2 matches, it wasn't up to the performance that we expected of Alpha 7.
Why you say maybe Uzi? Because I don't know what is coming.
Uma vitória bem convincente, né? Agora no terceiro jogo, mas nos dois
There is no way. Revo has been to like 5 PMGC and no way he does not understand English, bro. Are you kidding me?
Bom, eu acho que a gente começou pouco devagar, entendendo como que tava funcionando o jogo. Mas acho que isso é normal, depende, vai de time para time. E
Bros wearing braces.
O jogo e, claro, buscar mais vitórias e, se Deus quiser, ir para a final.
We started a little bit slower, but we are getting the feel of the game and all the tournament. So we
Starbucks is overrated. I prefer Dunkin' or Starbucks. Okay, go to sleep, 7.
It's happening. One of the other top teams too is starting slow. APG, I'm calling you out
That
right
sentence
now.
did not
But
make
with
a
the
sentence.
addition
That
you guys
sentence
currently
did
have
not
made
make
to the
sense.
squad, right? You got Gizao, you got Obscure. What advantages does that roster give you?
Acho que...
What are you expecting top 7?
Obscure traz uma agressividade diferente para Alpha 7.
Top 7. Let me see who I picked in the game. There is a prediction in the game. Let me see.
O Guizão também
I picked DX Javier, Regnum Karya, Alpha APG Alpha 7, Wolves, Thunder Talks, and DRX.
Obscure, he plays really
I should
well.
have picked Virtuous Pro instead of Wolves, bro.
So
I don't know why
we
I
feel
picked
very
Wolves.
good. The Gizão as well.
But I don't think OZ can make it top 7, if that's your question.
You say that there's potential that Gizao
Do you have
could
the
become a
force
better
already?
player than you.
In real life, yes. In game, no.
They already are.
Ooh, okay, now going into the last 3 matches, what are the expectations? I know in Miramar,
Isn't it overrated?
That you might be able
It
to
is.
have a hot
Starbucks is overrated, but you said.
So,
what did you say? You said Starbucks is overrated. Oh, you meant I prefer Dunkin' over Starbucks. All right, bro. Write the sentence properly.
Se a GS for cair lá, pode cair. Eu gosto de trocar tiro, então pode vir para cima.
So yeah, we're gonna drop in the Miramar, and JS can get to us. We're gonna shoot him back.
Damn.
I like the fights.
I know you do. I know Max is currently just shaking his head saying no hard drops. Obrigado, mano. Boa sorte. Thank you so much. And back to you guys.
Revo said, come hot drop me, bitch. That's your opinion. Just wait. There is still 15. No, yeah, I know.
Hot drop.
I really want just one. I really want the orangutan to do well, or like True Reapers to do well.
I mean, but hey,
because I want India to be part of PUBG Mobile. Like,
about that.
Look, I know like India has their BGMI and we have PUBG Mobile, but like if we have both of them games combined, it's better for BGMI and it's better for PUBG Mobile as an audience, and that is also better for me as a content creator, right? Whatever, that's a separate thing. I really want Indian team to go to finals. That's my personal opinion, but I think it's gonna be hard for them to do it from this stage. They might do it from group stage or even the last chance.
Because they would be dropping Impala versus.
But I definitely.
Unfortunately, right now for them, there's not too many good
I
options.
really want them to do
make
good.
A choice because as of right now, your 2 locations.
Isn't Forza on PC out? No. It's gonna come out in December 5 or something. Come to PUBG, bro. I am PUBG, bro. I am in PUBG. What do you mean?
Yes. You know,
it's a SS. Welcome in. Good morning.
Right? Yes. Now,
good luck to India. Yeah, I hope they do good. No, I really want them to do good.
Still on that playing path. All right.
All right, like this stream chat.
They go to secondary drop and they get the circle.
I have no idea how are all the casters, analysts, and everyone's like freaking lagging, bro.
Like, what do you think?
How is everybody lagging?
Hope so. I really
play a
hope
match.
so.
No, I'm gonna watch a match,
the
man.
point I made earlier is, you know, if it's
this
not
is better
APG,
than playing a match. Come on, man.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. By the way, of course, we gotta give a big shout out to the Infinix GT30 official gaming phone of PMGC 2025, engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to be the one and outplay the rest.
Bro, they have another break. What the heck is this?
That's how we get it done, guys. So, man, I'm telling you, we still got one more Erangel match here, right? I hope we I hope we just see good old-fashioned good play from GS and Alpha 7, but let's go ahead and see what happens in just a few minutes.
So much break. I have no idea why is there so much break, bro. Like,
you know what?
Something is definitely happening in the production side. It's not the regular schedule. They don't usually have this much of break.
Yeah, I mean, RA really like him when they bring him to
the audience is mad in India, and after the announcement of global slot, they grind hard, they will prove it. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying is like, I mean, it's very common, right? Nobody needs to say that, like, PMGC right now has like at least 200k people more watching because India has a slot. I mean, that is like, that goes without saying.
Very late to the game, actually. Compete. I think these were a little bit, unfortunately.
This was a good two-piece by Jafar.
Top of arena, but you know what? Orangutan definitely performing way better than I initially expected.
Like even now, once. Like if Godlike had qualified, like Jonathan's, right now half of the people, like not half of the people, like some of the people don't watch it because Jonathan, like the Godlike didn't qualify. Imagine Godlike had qualified, holy smokes, bro. That would have created another history in PMGC.
Was the slightly off? Yes, but you know what I love about that, Max? The timing wasn't off because they didn't hit
I'm gonna hit like this.
Because it was a bad decision.
This is one of the most hyped in years.
It was not all got a little hesitant. Oh, we're not so sure. No, they were.
Even last year was good because what was the team from India last year? I forgot. But they didn't do well. They didn't do well. Bro, I don't know why PUBG Mobile didn't allow, like the BGMI didn't allow Orangutan to play international streams. Apparently, Orangutan wasn't allowed to play international streams because they qualified from. So there was BMPS and BGIS. So they won the BMPS and they had already qualified. And they played BMIC or BGIS with like Korea and Japan. And after that, they still had like almost a month before this tournament starts. And I think they asked for a, what's it called? They asked for freaking permission to play like international. BGMI didn't allow. I don't know why.
Right, they started off as a little bit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Have not seen what good. I mean, that's because of the BGMI PUBG Mobile separation,
because
right?
we saw them actually have a push onto Alpha.
Because back in 2019, 2020, they had they were playing in international.
By the way, I just want to say I sent wow because it was like 7. That's what, whoa, but no, that particular, I'm really happy, Jukes, because this is an issue of commitment. Mad Balls, you play passive edge and you stay out of nade range of Alpha, or you fully breach Alpha 7. No in between. Here they just send it slightly east of the road. I think they were maybe things away from Alpha 7, which is, as you know, range for just pinpoint accurate grenades.
Jonathan and Scout to them were the best players in the game.
Out of the lobby. That is a big mistake coming out from Mad Balls.
No, I wouldn't think so. I mean, yeah, but like that's also the fan following, right? Because they have seen Paraboy. Like they've seen Paraboy. Like no, who's gonna say Paraboy isn't the best of all time?
Oh, absolutely. You've either got to go 0%, 100%, but 60%, 50% is always gonna get you back lobby. It's time and time again we've seen this. So.
Bro, what is the break? Why is there so long of a break?
They'll do a lot better. We have seen a few really nice things from Mad Balls, but they just haven't been able to get that consistency throughout the match. I feel like they've just been like a little bit too aggressive, a little bit too incisive, and it's like the Mad Balls are really good. So I just want to see that confidence.
SS ले मलाई मात्र popularity पठाउँदैन यार सबलाई popularity पठाउँ अनुजलाई popularity पठाएर
in 7th place, right? So that's at that cutoff. So they're not really in that hot seat.
Right, how long is for the next match?
Picking up things here, especially when he's.
What are these guys playing? Bro, what? Look at that guy flicking his fingers, bro. This guy is flicking his fingers.
When we see a team get a good position like this, at this stage, we know they're going to get double-digit eliminations and the chicken, right? Now that we got one more Erangel left to go, okay? Which team particular do you think you want to see a chicken dinner from right here and right now?
I'm going to say, ERX. I mean, that's a good point. I want to say OG, though, as well, because they've had 3 top 3 finishes. I'd like to see them actually win on a random before a new map.
I think that's a good call, right? Because OG playing it very careful, I think, right? Very precise. They're just trying to end themselves into the late game. We got a little bit of a word from 7 that build their confidence here, right? And I think that like late game more often
One
than not.
chicken
That
dinner,
is
9
doing that
average
for them,
elim,
Max, man.
14
So I
average
like the
points.
strategy, but I do agree
Bro,
with you. I
Arid
think
needs to
that,
qualify.
chicken dinner for them right now, I mean, that'll boost their confidence up big time.
100%.
Did you guys see these average eliminations of 9 right now? Over 9 average eliminations. I think on
Whoa.
that was, if I'm not mistaken. Those are crazy numbers. If they can maintain that the entirety of top 7, easy. It's done.
100%. I love that for them. That's great.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
Switching shirts, getting ready, you know.
Order of Revo, but Revo is like a newer one, right?
I mean, yeah, they are ready. They're heated up right
like
now.
Revo is after 2020, 2021.
The short sleeves, they're ready to go. But 25 seconds away from
I'm talking about players when it was only PUBG Mobile, not BGMI PUBG Mobile.
Those juicy points on board because otherwise
all right, bye. Good luck with this. Where are you going,
Seven? A
Seven?
little bit of a tougher time to get those points on board, so it's now
Amrit bot.
onto grassy pastures.
Oh, I need to add
let's
the.
Get it going. We're gonna see another hard shift like crazy game. Let's find out right
another
now.
A7 win.
John Blank, take it away.
I don't know. It's
Thank
possible.
you very much, Hot Jukes. Of course, we'll love to get stuck into yet another Erangel. We've got the third and final of today. We'll see you again tomorrow, but for now, the last time around the green. As we head on over in the skies from North George over towards Lipovka this time.
Revo has made
a little bit
global
further north on the
finals
plane.
6 times.
Expect
Yes,
GS to be dropping out towards Severny, and again, no hot drop unless Alpha Gaming try and re-engage it. That would be quite a sight to see.
All right, let's see.
That it would. But we're getting straight into
all right,
it
Chad.
now.
I'm gonna predict right now the circle is gonna be like Milta right here.
A very, very strong
this is the first circle right here.
I mean,
Watch.
Starting over towards Zaki. I don't like it, but it's working, so I can't complain too much. GS once again back over towards Severny on this northern plane path. APG going to be taking the long haul down towards the south side of the map. It is a bit of a journey for them.
Quite the way. If the circle favors them though, maybe it'll all be worth it. Could always pop down south. We know how much some of you guys at home love those military circles. APG may be wanting them as well. Or they could fall short on a vehicle hot drop near towards DRX out on that west side. Everyone else touching ground now as well.
Oh, Yasna might be a hot drop right now.
Generally fairly
okay,
separated
bro, what is
right
this
now.
circle?
But no, we love those north circles here at the PMGC. We're going to continue that and continue to go north
Bro,
on the
this
deck.
is still going to be like the Severny end or what? Whoa! APG versus Paragym.
Northern shift on the circle. Ziol currently getting chased down by Paragyn. Likely going to lock him in position for quite some time here, but Paragyn decides he's just going to send out. Look if he can find himself a weapon. Play from there. Doc's able
I like this.
to find himself a vehicle, but Ziol's got to get in quick.
Dang,
the
that's a
side,
save.
and finally APG gets to disappear.
Yeah, those close range little scraps. That was what we were worried about there. I thought it was going to be DRX, but no. Some danger on the off angle.
Do they have more
GX
vehicles in these tournament rooms or
and have
what?
an X in them, so you know, fair enough.
How are
that
they
got
finding the
confused
vehicles?
there.
Like
Either
whenever
way.
I land
They
on
will be
these
able to
sides, there
regroup.
are no
They're gonna
vehicles
be,
at all, bro. What the fuck?
Scrabble around Gatka for some goodies.
Scrabble around Gatka some goodies.
Yeah,
I want to
think
see
we
Yasna.
can't
I
go
thought there was a hot
too
drop in
north on
Yasna.
this, so they're gonna bide their time. There for a little bit longer. Yasna is a little bit more packed than I expected it to be, with both Geeke and E-Arena playing this area of the
Make
map.
sure it gets suspended.
There's
What do you
been
mean
a few games
suspended?
now where Yasna has been absolutely empty.
I'm watching you in school.
think
If I
people
get
are
in
quite quick
trouble,
on the
oh my
uptake
days, bro.
here. R8 playing South George, still currently leading with 43 points, looking fantastic. So
Yasna
far,
had a
Alpha
hot
7
drop, but it's too
able
big
to
for a
massively
like
make up
right away action hot
for
drop.
the slow start on the day with 36 points now in second place.
And then we saw a little sub card as NC2 is in for Joker out on E-Arena. We'll see if that is
They did a substitution.
a question of well, we'll wonder why that is. We're never entirely sure when we see those cards flash up, but that change has happened. It has come through. So we'll see how
APG
NC2
is going
fold
to
into with the rest of the team.
Millie
On a
base.
circle like this as well, it's going to be important to be able to be dynamic and communicative within that team, to be able to go and hold on that side that is going to be so controlled. Near Yasnaya is where E-Arena are. So stopping teams rotating around and accessing that northern side freely is a team task. APG broke all the way south, Blank. Alpha are now in Sosnovka, so they did continue on the road.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by it. I mean, I was watching as it happened. It's definitely interesting they would take that approach to head all the way down.
GP playing what?
Fifth place pretty good so far, 24 points. They are currently
as long as they're on the
top
east
7,
side, it's easier to rotate in, I guess.
The Gauntlet.
Oh, they're
the
letting
flying
all the
colours, if they keep this
PMGC
that
skins
last game
and
looked
the
a little
Royal
bit
Pass
better for
skins.
them.
That scar is a PMGC scar,
Overall,
right?
though, I think that from what I saw, like the nades were good, the utility was not bad. It's just
Wolf,
a case
ULF,
of
and APG bottom 5
I
meanwhile.
think they understand it as well, and this is where I'm
Fever
coming
bhai
from.
के छ हल्का भर
From what we've heard, they understand they need more confidence.
Moonlight Fever दाइले माया गरेको पो त्यत्रो थ्यांक यू
seen,
भन्नुपर्छ.
A team like Orangutan in PMGC. So for them, I imagine it's a little bit of a daunting experience. You're playing against teams that you have not met in internationals in quite some time. I think for Orangutan, they're certainly giving as good as they can here. But I do think it'll take maybe a couple more games before those engines are fully warmed up.
Yeah, definitely. Still doing for orangutans, I mean, they're still in 5th place, so 24 points. That'll keep them ticking over nicely. Just need to keep up that pace. We'll see if that development towards that more elim focus is going to keep going well for them.
What is this?
If they can get that one further off the mark than it is. Gike on the northeast side. They have managed to move out of that east side of Yasnaya. That's where they dropped, and they have managed to move.
I was like, why is this guy here? Look at his car.
Over towards the western side.
Oh, Luxy getting chased, bro. Holy
smokes. Move across
smokes.
the bridge instead, and Loxy gets clocked. There's no way he's getting away from this one. And Regnum Kaya again on a circle that should be fairly strong from them. I mean, if you think back to PMSL Europe, because we were broadcasting that, you guys maybe weren't watching, but they did like to move nice and early into this area. This was a bread and butter circle for them and a bread and butter set of rotates. They're falling short of the mark, though.
Interesting.
Yeah, just a little bit. It is unfortunate to watch as it unfolds. For Regnum Kaya, though, there has been quite a few
Are you
times in
battling
previous
popularity? No,
tournaments
no.
where
I was
they
just kidding
start
with
a
you.
little bit cold on these games.
Save for someone who's actually doing it. I mean, I have registered it, but I don't care about it.
Very good
If
at
I win,
adaptation.
great.
think
If I
day two
lose,
is
then
likely
oh
where
well,
we'll
I
see
lost.
Regnum Kaya
You know
shine
what
a
I'm
little bit
saying?
more brightly.
SS.
They're a team that very, very clearly understands rotates and how things are going wrong. And
I don't
they
know what
adapt to different
DRX. I have
regions
not
very
seen
well.
them at
I
all,
think
squad.
here, though, there is plenty of teams that are just sending it very quickly, and I think it's something that Regnum Kaya is not quite used to.
Yeah, it's something that they are going to be looking for. I just ran some quick numbers, Blank, about 7th place. And a bit of napkin math tells me that if you're over about 110 points, it's going to be looking a lot better for you in terms of getting into that 7th place. So it's still quite a way to go for the teams, even towards the top. And there's a lot that can change, but doing a lot of work
Arid will
of
take
the 3
that or
days in
not?
that first day is always going to be good news. So for the top 3, top 4, maybe even top 5 here, it is a very good start to have in 3 matches already put a very significant dent.
Arid
into
is 43
that
out of
metric,
3
not
matches.
least of
That's
which
crazy.
Is, of course, R8, who are on board with a little bit of an underestimated team coming into this one, it seems, certainly with their performance in the first 3. The first 2, I think there was still maybe a question.
Depends
that
on
they were
how
performing
Alpha 7
strongly,
do
but
this game, bro.
Into this 3rd one that we saw from them before, I think they have started to really turn up the heat.
Bro comes to one stream once a month
one of
and
the cases where, at 43 points right now,
oh,
they're
Anuj, yeah.
more than a third of the way there to securing a spot towards the Gauntlet.
Oh, you picked ULF? No way, bro.
Compensate for those bad games that you inevitably will have. Going down in 16 for 0 points, which
I shouldn't have picked Wolves.
Like to admit.
I picked Wolves just out of what is it called?
Even some of
what
our
is the
best
word
squads,
for
it
it?
happens
Just
as
because
well.
they are NA, I
So
guess.
I think for Bahrain, if they can end the day around about 60 points, and they've still got 3 more matches to do that in, they'll be very, very happy. And I think that so far they've shown that a lot of their expertise is here on Erangel. But we've yet to see the performance on Miramar, so it could be that they get some great games there too.
Absolutely. It'll be very interesting to see how this lobby takes on Miramar, a little bit more further apart from one another generally, a little bit longer range engagements on average. Obviously, there will be close range engagements as well, but the distance that sits between you and Miramar generally a little bit longer, so an adjustment needed to be made.
I hate this. This is the worst place you can be, bro.
To scout here, maybe will be severed on the rotate by Ulf, but at the moment, I think it's just Ketch on that forward position. And I think Irina has spotted it as well. Mormon will definitely know about it. We love to go to
I hate that open top US.
The spray down over towards Irina, going to make that regroup harder, but they're going to do it nonetheless.
Man, I thought Ragnarok was going to hit a couple more there. It's not meant to be, sadly.
No one else has lost a player, huh?
GS still sitting strong on the northern side of the map, with Regnum Kai underneath them, like you're saying. Strong central position to play in, but with only 3 players to do it with. This is the second time in a row that Regnum Kai has suffered from being a man down early on.
Oh, dang. Who beamed him out of the car?
Yeah, that's more players been lost at the back of that vehicle there, John. DXAV down to 2.
They're getting torn apart on the approach. It is very unfortunate. And DXAV not really having the impact that we expected of them. Coming into this tournament, I mean, these are a tournament favorite team, right? DXAV, I personally had them in one of my top 3, I think, coming into this one. I don't think that's an official thing that I've put anywhere. But they definitely
That's
were
what she
up
said,
in towards
Roman.
the top 3 in my estimation. Their record this year has been
Arid took that compound, but I don't know why they took that long to take that compound.
In general, coming off of winning the SEA full region as well, their World Cup performance maybe not as illustrious, but generally a really highly performant team for a long time now, Blank. It is a bit disappointing that they haven't managed to find their feet so far, but as I've said before, there is still time to make this day work for them, right? Even on
DRX getting CEO of the car. Oh, dang. DRX is actually holding this one.
Which is where DXAV usually shines anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much. I think for DXAV, they're a team that does very, very well in the central position where they can control area. Like, area denial is like one of their specialities. Right
it did
now,
center up, bro.
Dang. This is that
look at the zone centering up. Shooting range and right here.
Sidelines are everywhere. Teams are very vigilant. They are on a swivel.
I like the what's it called? Spread A7 has right now.
It's likely going to get shot at. Like, you can't just recklessly rotate through the circle anymore, like we just saw DXAV try to go. And because Mad Bulls or a team close by will just take shots and likely hit those shots as well. So yeah, I think for DXAV, there needs to be a more patient approach to these areas.
I like how Doc and Arid both came out. Doc is going to take shots.
Develop, I think.
Ooh,
there's a lot of opportunity for all of these teams to be making it through towards the finals, sure. Top 7, of course, will be the easiest way to do it. But there is a little bit of leeway for them, right? They still have those group stages, those last chance stages potentially, if they're able to get through there. So not getting top 7 here isn't the end of the road. And maybe that's
Doc is driving and
more flexible with it.
Rufus is on the bottom.
Maybe not the best idea, but certainly is definitely possible there. That's a lot of affirmatives in one sentence. Kara on the north side having trouble with Alpha 7, who, again, with their backs to the coast, finding a good fight.
I think it's the second time that Kara has really struggled versus Alpha 7 trying to make their way in. Again, this is kind of the opposite that we're seeing from DXAV, is that Alpha 7's rotates are quite staccato-like, where they'll rotate a little bit forward, they'll stop, they'll see if they can see any presence within the circle, take shots, hit those shots. I don't know if they can do
they had a split here, or they got him on the rotation. Sitting got someone from BP. Oh, they got 2 from BP. Interesting.
Alpha 7's been playing these last 2 games very strongly. I hope that it continues during this match as well, because I've been quite happy with what I've seen since that initial Rondo game, which, although wasn't the best match from Alpha 7 in the world, they still got some good placement points off the back of it. So it's kept them in the running at 37 points in second place.
That's what you need in the running. At toughest stage to get towards those grand finals over in Bangkok, in the main city itself. Be lovely to see them there. I mean, for Alpha 7 as well, after coming off the back of PMWC, right? For Alpha 7, not even qualifying for finals, this is a real necessary redemption for them, right? It is necessary for them to step back up to that level of some of the best teams in the world, because we know that they've got it in them. And we know that there are some real firecracker players in there.
So we'll load in.
Some slight changes.
They're like, hovercraft is a meta
so
right now.
Obscure with Rizal as well.
Somebody got Rufus from
New
APG.
entrance to the team. We'll see what they can pull out the bag here. On the northwest side, they do have a chance, but the circle doesn't help them out here. It's going to push them down to the southeast edge. Gives Geeke a pretty.
I think Alpha 7 will hold that blue solo compound. TT is just gonna play like this.
To play down towards the south side.
What is it called?
Your difficulty is that even though you hold
the
this position, you still have to worry about a lot of the high ground.
Orangutan is here.
Alpha 7 is an interesting talk you made about the.
Bro, I have no idea what's gonna happen to northern teams.
I think that they're a team that certainly struggles with this, which is if they don't have the hunger for the games, then they don't perform well. I think actually them not qualifying for the finals and PMWC.
Oh, I think he got R8 Prestige. They might get into the fight. Show me that fight actually.
Underneath them again.
VP full sending, bro. VP full send. Oh no, never mind. They saw it.
I think that those second places actually were the things that kept driving them forward a lot of times.
R8 versus OG right here. Come on, 4v4.
They just need a second place and they can do well.
We'll roll up from R8. They've been fairly solid on their game so far. Prestige down, though, and getting flushed leads them into a 3 versus 3, actually, with the trade-off knock coming on through. Another flush over to Regnum Kai. We'll touch on that in a minute. But R8...
Ooh, I think he's getting down by 07. Aru gets going down, and Cope needs to get out of there.
Another knock as well as he steps out into the courtyard, able to find a second player from Orangutan, and they are cut down to 1. Not going to be able to win out this fight. Unfortunately, DRX will pick up the pieces as well. And the nades are good. Everything else comes crumbling down around their ears, and R8 make out like bandits. 4 elims, and they are down to 3, but they've done the work already. 47 points and climbing.
See, I
Dang, R8 is actually on fire.
The mentality from Orangutan is they need more points. They want to get more eliminations. I can respect that as a limit test for the team, but it is a horrible time to be going for that fight. Right, you need to look for that fight much earlier, where the pressure is on as the blue is about to close. When you got a minute out, so you got to pace the fight much. It's much more stressful for R8.
I think APG got put on blender during that rotation. Somebody got the APG, bro.
Circles pulling in.
Yep.
Creates
ULF
this situation for both teams.
Top versus and GG, just like that. APG is out.
Made so by
Alpha 7 went. Ooh, Alpha 7 going for that the thingy. The shelter
again, which is a bit of a prank. A bit of an APG prank.
Yeah, 16th place for APG.
Catch you later, A-Birds.
What we expected coming into this one.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Good morning, Goddess.
So done. It's over for them.
You can't count them out.
I've done it.
They're possibly one of the most annoying
what a nade.
teams
What
in the
a
world
goddamn nade by Lemon.
To having no points.
Ooh.
Because
Without the solo remaining, and just like that, Alpha 7 is out of here. Mad said, get the F out of my lobby.
On the approach there. Really not great stuff there. They needed to try and convert on the northwestern side.
What a... Wait, what? I thought
Similarly, now suffering, taken down by Malloy from Virtus Pro on that southern edge. Although Malloy doesn't look at the best of shape either, but the top of the table's blank. It's been really quite decimated right now. So a lot of teams with opportunities to jump up towards the top side.
Yeah. But Mad Balls, I think it's the first time in a while that Mad
Are you off the week? No, I have work in
a cringe team
3 hours.
Because usually
so I'll probably finish the stream, shower, and then go to work.
The best players from the CIS region in it, doing fantastically well. They got poached multiple times, leaving only Zerich really is the star power on the squad, and even he started to fall off a little bit without the help from Effect to be his off-angler. But I think that the rebuild from Mad Balls is actually very good. Flip and Lemon work fantastically well in tandem with one another. Lemon has some of the best names.
ULF
in
has to
CIS
go to the
region.
zone, right?
Flip is incredibly good. He's flipping good.
Flip is flipping good. I like that.
As well as Pusher and
No
Tulika
pun intended.
already have a lot of experience with one another anyway. I think they are an aggressive team, to be honest. But I think everyone's on the same page there on that squad, so I think that's fine.
VP is still on the bottom side. I wonder DRX knows. Yeah, DRX. I don't think they're gonna take that fight. Oh, he's a solo.
Ulf and Mad Bulls towards their northern side. Malloy still that thorn.
Bro, in the stage, there is no way he's gonna survive with the blue in the stage 6.
I think he might just deny the point here at this stage. Look at the blue zone taking him down. The heal does pop through, but into stage 5, he does not have long to play this one. Maybe a backstab, maybe a little game changer on a fight. I don't think that Malloy is going to make it into the placements. That should be it. He will fall down. It is just a play zone point denial.
Coops and Hugo. Oh, they came back. Okay,
Wolves going to try and make their way through. Thunder Talks as well as GK playing on either side of the road there. Advantage goes to
DRX might actually push it, bro.
Circle.
Yep, so, DRX is going to push it.
Thunder Talks will have to push through them eventually or wrap. But even then, you need to take a shot set.
As we see the south side road.
ULF gets a free pass. ULF gets a free pass, bro.
Wolves and a good knock on towards Coops in the backstop position as well. That's not going to be particularly flushable.
Coops is down.
Ulf try and cross the road and Thunder Talk deny them entry there and get a knock over towards GK. This fight seems to be a little bit of a stalemate between these two teams.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna leave.
Being sent between the two positions. DRX have taken a lot of damage though.
Oh no, actually, no. They're gonna go it from the Batan. Come on. Come on, Batan.
Troops goes down 1-for-1.
Ooh, Batan with 1v3.
On the hillside needs to come up big now because he's the last player to stand. The inside getting torn apart. Nobody's alive in the shack. The points are there for the taking, but nobody's ready to do it. A sliver of health on the high ground as well.
Oh, that might do it.
Hope now, trying to keep things going, but Soulless bombards the position time and time again.
DRX going for the zone. No way, bro. Why are you just push? Soulless got the last element. Wolves survive.
Actually able to make it happen. Hold down the fort for the time being. Yeah, this is where life gets very difficult for Thunder Talks, I was talking about earlier. You know, the circle being on GK's side, it's just going to make their life so much easier now.
EA might take this one. If they can hold off Mad, EA will take this one.
That lip on the very northeast, but even then you have to deal with GS. So we'll see how Thunder Talks plays for now. Either they push north or they expend a lot
trying to take some,
in the next 5 minutes.
Maybe not even that long to live though. 5 minutes is a long time.
I got 1 hour left of work and you're going to work? Exactly, Roman.
And it might even see us towards the end of the match here. GS on this northern side. Mounting up now, playing with 4 players alive. They are leaving 1 player still in Severny. Trying to keep those building high ground positions under control. Maybe an off angle.
Ain't no way Paragin is going to get a knock. Easy. He's not. And then GG's to him.
Back for DX Xavier. He's going to try and fend them off, but posting a nade through will do the trick.
Yep.
Just need to land it on the mark. Doesn't quite connect. That one does, though. He's not the last player for DX Xavier. It's actually Levi's off across the road. You can see there on the minimap, but yeah, it's not going to be... it's not going to be able to get that one back up. And GS move in to the shack position on the north.
Let's see if Wolves can find a place in the zone.
Right now, yeah, they're doing it at this very moment. They're going to try and push over towards Mad Bulls as well as EA. This fight has been raging on for quite a while. Unfortunately for them, Mad Bulls are able to pick their player up, as are E Arena. But I would say that E Arena is now in one of the worst positions in the world.
Yeah. I don't know why E Arena left the...
Eagles goes down, so despite his valiant defense down on the
because I thought the Mormon and Sakura would play the shack and they would play the thingy. Yeah, there you go. 1 knock.
Going to find it difficult. Mormon finding it difficult to stay on his feet as well as the nades pour in from the high ground for Mad Bulls. The pressure on the southwest side. And they march.
Here goes Mad Bull. Wait, Mad Bull out.
Stop him here.
Let's go.
NC2, no substitution play.
Can Batan do? Ooh, Batan is 1 HP. Somebody else got him with the third party.
Trying to move up on the lip of the bunker, but he's backed off from the off angle as the spray down.
I think it was
Mad Bulls making their way closer and closer.
Xavier?
The last player from Xavier, Levi's not getting stuck into that one. Doesn't want to give the game away just yet. Let Thunder Talk go for the crossing first and try and ladder up on the placements because GK have to hold.
I mean, it's a good time for Thunder Talks to do it. I mean, wrapping all the way around the building, trying to get to a side that doesn't have many windows.
Nice
So
knock. Nice knock.
all the windows.
Ragnarok, can you do 1v2 right here?
There's Saf out as well. Ragnarok last left inside the building. The Vikings are looking to decimate against Ragnarok itself, but Nerzed still in the fight.
GG's. Holy smokes.
Oh, he's able to stand up though. Ragnarok still with a little dying hope here for GK. Able to find a knock. Thunder Talk suffering on this crossing, sitting. Needs to get rezzed here. The player on the back as well.
What a push by Thunder Talks.
Stay safe. And Ragnarok can't quite weather the storm, unfortunately. The Thunder was just too strong. As AJ crawls across, he gets clipped. And it's Thunder Talk down to 3.
GS,
I mean,
GS takes it, huh?
Difficult push for Thunder Talks. I mean, that is not an easy crash to go for at all. I think they played it quite well. Good smokes. The wrap around the building and the vehicle as well is extremely confusing to play up against for GK. So I genuinely really did like the play there coming through. Oh, a 3 MG3.
3 MG3, what do you mean?
Sniper suppressor in there as well, which seems kind of cruel.
Yeah, I think GG's 2 Wolves. They're not gonna come out of that, are they?
Put it on a DMR maybe, if you're lucky. But yeah, the MG3.
Because GS is not gonna let them come out, and then Mad is just gonna be on top of them.
His favorite weapon, I think. Pretty sure. Haven't checked in a while. I have to double check that one. But either way, a huge amount of firepower and the level 3 refresh on the armor and the helmet, which is maybe even more important in that difficult position. It's just a question of getting there. With 5 teams remaining, Xavier likely going to be the next team to have to move with their solo player Levi's out and across the way, over the road. Everybody else just about in, or at least close to being in. You can see Thunder Talk have access to that hillside on their left, on the south side of the circle. And they'll be able to rotate
DX,
there,
Wolves, GS, Mad, TT. Oh, DX has a solo left. I was like, what is the 5th team?
Slowly climbing up the rankings.
So ES knows Levi's is there. Eso.
Oh god, Mad Bull's nose is here as well. Yeah, that's rough. That's very rough. The ground being peppered with holes in between him. Just trying to make the man
God
dash.
damn.
I don't think he's getting out of here. There's a lot of ammo being expended onto him though.
Nope, he makes it. That Reese is unbeatable now.
So, yeah, big commitment on the ammo front. You're right. From Esso, might need a resupply from the rest of GS. And Levi's, I mean, he's still got a gun. He's still dangerous. He's still got damage to put out, I'm sure.
Because he can just crawl up to that tree.
For him, for survival, Mad Bulls can't push down towards this side because they're so entrenched against the team underneath them, against the Wolves hiding out in the shelter.
Dang, bro. What a zone.
A little bit unfortunate for Thunder Talks right now. They had to use that high ground in the building to pick up a knock to try and push over towards. And as a 3, you sort of need to get an opening knock onto a 4-man squad.
You think Thunder Talk will rotate all the way back on top of Mad Bulls?
That's what I'm saying. And he's safe from the south because of that fight on the bunker.
Yeah, where King is going. They might be able to do it.
What is Thunder Talk's move then? I mean, they can try and
freaking airdrop landed in front of Shelter, bro. What the heck?
It's difficult. It's very, very difficult. GS
bro, no way he's gonna try to nade.
Talks right now, and it's hard to push down towards them. So yeah, King's gonna go try and scout out over towards Mad Bulls, and he's coming back, and he's going for it again, and he's coming back.
I mean, it's indecision, but it's so difficult to make the play. GS, they know that Levi's is here. Wolves going to take shots as well from the mouth of the bunker over towards GS on the approach. They give the Gauntlet up over towards Thunder Talk, who are all too happy to pick up these points as the knocks start to come through.
I have no idea why
GS
Mad is
suffering, caught in the crossfire.
Doing.
The fact that it's not unlikely
GS got
that they go down
Talks
before Levi's now for Xavier is crazy. And Thunder Talk aren't doing too well either. Goodness me, this is getting mad.
Oh, he got done by Zone.
Jafar's on the edge of the blue right now. Does go down.
Jafar goes by
to
Zone.
get DS3 back up again.
Yeah,
but
TT has to go on top of Mad.
They'd rather end up in a top 4. Sighting getting picked up at the same time, so they should get themselves back up towards the 3.
King about to ruin the game for Mad.
From King here over towards the Mad Bulls. Sort of has to wait for a team shot here, honestly.
There goes Dorin. There goes Dorin. Yep. That's a good nade right there.
Here. Now, actually, Mad Bulls are flowing around and over towards the Wolves, who have been doing so much damage to GS in the meantime. The Mad Bulls looking to keep this one under control. All things considered, this is their game. But Levi's
no way Levi's is going to try to do that.
Spots a player, he gives the position away. Now the Mad Bulls are going to know he's here. They're going to know there's danger on the flank, and they are going to put
what a
some
nade.
ordnance
Okay.
out his way. You can
He
see
might
the
actually
nades
do
already
it, bro.
hacking, and Flip gets taken down because of it. Pusher low gets taken down as well.
He gets
no
2.
way are the Mad Bulls crumbling under the face of Levi's. Thunder Talk may be able to take this one away.
Good
my God, this is getting crazy now. I mean, it was
and they get pushed by.
But what? My God.
They get pushed by
close
Coops.
down.
Coops is the only one remaining, right?
They're at the top towards
no,
the
Wolves.
side
Wait,
of the
who got
bunker.
Wolves?
There's a
Oh,
little
they
bit of chip
needed
damage,
them.
but not quite
Damn.
enough. Wolves are now out, so the bunker is completely clean. Singh moves around the side where the blue is pushing. Tulika has to wrap around the eastern side of
Bro,
the
no way
bunker,
Levi
but
is gonna make
Levi's
it.
There, getting
Oh,
up
no way.
towards the top 2 potentially.
Oh, yeah,
If he could
forgot
just
about the
take
other guy.
Tulika out, but
GG's.
Sighting is on the hunt.
Last
And
guy.
they will be able to find him
Undertux
now.
gets
Last
it.
player for the Mad
Damn.
Bulls is there, and
Ain't no way that
Thunder
guy
Talk want that top
literally
spot for
ruined the
themselves.
game for
They crest
Mad.
the ridgeline and they contest that first place towards the end of the day.
Forza wins, Chad. Forza wins. There is no way he ruined the game for Mad, bro. There is no way.
Talks, they have looked really good today. I'm extremely proud of this team. I think the combination play has been fantastic. The teamwork has been fantastic. Overall showing has been really good to see. Same with the Mad Bulls. Honestly, though, I think that they look dismayed here, but this is the best Mad Bulls have looked in many years.
It is great to see a lot of teams coming back off of an off season, off of an off period of time.
Bro, that was a Mad Bull win. That one solo guy freaking ruined it for Mad Bulls.
The analyst desk now to figure out just what happened at the end of that one.
Thunder Talks with the Porsche, chat. Porsche. Bro, someone just commented saying, have you ever considered spending on skills than just money in the game? I said, nope. Spending money in the game is easier. Hello, Umar. Welcome in.
Ooh, Thunder Talk. Huge right here.
Bro, why are these guys lagging so bad?
Precisely there. And for a second, I thought we were going to see a little bit of a symbiotic relationship right there, right? With, we had, what was it, Mad Bulls? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain just went crazy right there. But we saw a crazy symbiotic relationship. And we just see Thunder Talk come up and get the chicken dinner right here. They landed into a great rotation. After, what do you think about Thunder Talk?
Thunder Talk, their timing to perfection in this game. Am I right? I mean, I think it was really, really nicely done in the terms of like had a few teams remaining. We had levels over in that shelter area.
Green, little monster. How are you doing today, Green? What's good?
That, you know, Mad Bulls pushed a little bit too early. Wolves ended up pushing a little too early onto Mad Bulls, so they were fighting, and then Thunder Talk come in. Perfect timing, just move in, sweep it, actually get a 2-1 going to get rid of Xavier as
they're probably casting from home. Yeah.
You can look at this.
I mean, no. They're there. I think they're traveling. I know. What's his name? Maxman is traveling because I follow him on socials, so he is traveling. But I don't know about the other two.
Early talk to move from the eastern side over to the southern western edge, taking a high ground position, and as he here, finding that final player of Levi's, and of course to look at and get the East win here. 18 elimination chicken dinner here, Hot Jukes. An absolute banger from the PL team that I had some mixed feelings about this team entering in this tournament, and oh my goodness, these damage and elim stats for all of these players are through the bloody roof. Hell yeah, more of that, please.
Absolutely insane. Yeah, you know what's so crazy? I was a little surprised we saw you know, start throwing those nades down that walkway
USA
right there onto
No,
Baton,
I thought they were traveling there. Aren't they traveling?
All they do was just stay on top of the hill, you know, let the wolves be down there for a little bit of while in shelter, and then once everybody was gone, fight each other for first and second. Red Bulls, they were getting towards that end circle, like, you know what, let's take under talk, and the rest of it we're just like, nah, let's just shut them down right now, and that's exactly what they did, Nepturo.
Absolutely. I love what we saw coming to them. It was just such a nice come back of that. I mean, it was a really, really good win, but it's
Chad, I'm
things
practicing.
where it was a
I'm practicing on
the
wows.
mistakes of others, right? And that's not to downplay Undertalk at all, but do
Production
really,
ain't gonna give them love. What do you mean?
Little mistakes coming on through there and get back and forth. But I want to say that coming through, we were all surprised that they had 17 eliminations, but focused on other teams while we're sitting in that compound, just chilling, moving things away from you know, Nox on rotation. Just
Are there any USA players? There is a team from North America called Wolves.
Win coming off the back of that is just really
They have people. They have players from USA.
Might have included, looking at the PL teams, Weibo were going to be the banner men of that entire region right there. But no, Thundertalk that I kept calling is PMW as a very
Wolves is not good.
unwilling to commit to big
Hey, this is just the first day, okay? This is just the first day. Damn, Glacy said Wolves aren't good, bro. What is this? They're supposed to be getting all the praise and loves just because they're from NA. Hello, Sev. No one's using Uzi, Sev. I think you need to change your favorite gun from Uzi to something else.
Very calmly and collected for the first few matches. This one, right, they started to do a crazy push onto R8. Unfortunately, they were taken out. But what about that push here, Nepturo?
I think it's really nice that we're starting to see more of the aggression that I was used to seeing from them. I think it's nice that they're starting to spread out and, you know, spread their wings a little bit. Unfortunately, they go up against R8, which is not really the team you want to go up against necessarily. If they had known that it was maybe a different thing like that, it would have gone a little bit better. R8 are just having
If the Wolves didn't push, they had a chance. Push where? Like outside or inside?
More along lines of a Kara or an Ulf even might have had more success. Especially Kara, because what we're seeing is completely different to how we're used to seeing them play, because they play.
I don't think Wolves should have survived from that bunker. I think that bunker was a hellhole for any team. Because there was no way they're gonna get out of there, right? Because they had all the team. They had a team on the top and they had a team around them. So I don't know.
The replay on the map feed, Thundertalk just again sweeping onto the eastern side every single time.
I see what you mean.
The biggest chicken dinner point wise of J1 of the stage. Can they keep it up? Possibly. The Mad Bulls, despite us being a little bit critical, engaging on that fight towards Wolves a little bit too early. You could play with
28 points, not bad. 18 elimination, bro. Earlier, Alpha 7 had 17, right?
They were going to have to move eventually, so they tried to be a little bit more proactive, which I can respect to some extent, but you're just opening up the gates for the other teams like GS team, like Thundertalk to wrap it up and take the win. So, still a really good.
They got knocked easy with the grenade, yeah.
The PMGC lobby cost you the game, and in this case, that could be what happens.
Yeah, you know, and that's, you know, a great game for them regardless of the situation. It's just those few extra points could make such a big difference in the long run. Yeah, look at this. 1,200 damage, 194 healing, and 7 eliminations. This is, I think, the game that Thundertalk desperately needed. Max.
Definitely. A lot of people actually in the chat, also were telling me, hey, no, AJ's looking really good and stuff. Team.
Damn, Thundertalk's on the top.
Really, he's been performing amazingly and so well, in fact.
37, 38, 28.
Position on the ranking.
OG still top 6. Nice. Alright, Wolves at least getting more points now.
Roof and amazing in the process. But now, Nepturo, the question is, when you have 53 points, how comfortable are you to actually remain in top 7 until the end? Because that's a really big point lead. Wait, that's a 33-point lead. And Wolves in 8th? They're super comfy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I was about to say that's a big points But
It is. I think it's a little too early to say they're super comfortable just yet, but that's a darn good start for them. And coming out of the woodwork, I feel like, I think, you know, ThunderTuck, based on previous performances we've seen from them in the global stage, I certainly wasn't expecting too much out of them. And 3-in, I'm having to change my opinion 100% because this ThunderTuck is who like a year ago.
Yeah, 1,200 damage from City. I mean, that's gonna definitely right here. That's all it takes. One good chicken dinner and rocket launchers, you know, up these leaderboards. So hopefully we see a little bit more of this. Is now going to start going into Miramar. That's going to shake things up quite a bit. But you know, one thing that we are starting to see is a little bit of that point gap, right? At least from first all the way down to 8th place. So
OG top 5. Good morning, Access.
On that second half of the leaderboards, I think come Miramar, you read something up here now.
It really is kind of only a point gap being created in literally just 4 matches here in PUBG. And this is a very strong lobby, but the fact you have a 33-point lead between first and the cutoff in 7th position, 8th position, technically also, it is really a big statement. These top tier teams from your Thunder Talks. I wonder if they can maintain until the end of the Gauntlet stage. But yeah, sitting popping off, King is up there. By the way, quick little piece of information. He was on Nova Esports when they won PMGC Season 0 and Season 1 back-to-back. If they are able to go the entire way and with PMGC, he would be the only player in the world to have won 3 PMGs, which would be a massive flex in your Instagram bio.
Damn.
The ultimate flex. By the way, there is in the
Wait, they're talking about the King or they talking about sitting? Chad, who are they talking about? Who was
champions? That is right. That was in 2020 and 21. Next,
how many days in this tournament?
In 2022 with S2G.
Almost a month. Almost a month.
Gaming. They ended up winning in 2020.
Wait, who was he talking about?
So, a ton of talent, right?
King or sitting?
In this lobby right now. Alpha, right? They are underperforming big time in my eyes, Neptura, right? Is this, you know, typical of what you kind of expected from them? Do you, are you a little bit worried? What are you thinking about Alpha Gaming right now?
I mean, I think worried in ones that the other teams are doing so well, so consistently, APG might fall behind a much. On the other hand, this is very typical of what we've seen from APG. Like, they do this all the time. They will just not get anything done the first 1-2 days and then come back, you know, 75 points in the best team they are. So I'm not concerned, but I think other teams might just take advantage of them. And in PMG, that's not the event you want that to happen to you on.
I mean, Blank said it perfectly during the cast, right? It's the APG prank, okay? It's real. Day 1 is always the APG prank. Wait for day 2, day 3. That's when the real APG is going to surface here in this song. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so, because I saw that last game push on and Ulf shut them down immediately. Yeah, this is a prank. You're right. I got pranked once again, right? Yeah, I hope it's a prank. Let's go, right? Come on, right? Show us what's going to happen. You know, don't wait till tomorrow. It happened right here in Miramar. But you know what? We've already done with Aaron today. We're done with Rondo. We saw hot drops back. Max, talk to us a little bit about drops. We can see here in Miramar.
So we have a few hot drops that could be happening. I'm just going to list them out real quick, okay? So everyone knows what to expect. Northern side, La Cuberia, D Xavier versus Mad Bulls could be happening. El Bozo, it's Alpha 7 versus GST.
Buenos not
over to the eastern side, it would be
Buenos Manana, I don't know. Buenos noches.
In GK, D Xavier, and
¿Qué pasa, mi gordo amigo Cesar?
Versus Arena. And now the big question mark I have about interesting hot drops that might or might not happen is going to be Orangutan actually dropping around Chumacera versus Alpha Gaming. Got to be a little bit
SS, did you start working already?
To share on the stage, but they do have a new drop location in La Bandita, and I think this is a very positive change for Orangutan. I wonder if they're going to commit to that secondary drop, or if they're going to go hard from Chumacera and try and contest it away from Alpha Gaming.
Yeah, I agree. The other thing I would love to see is there's no one's up in ruins right now. So I would love to see Orangutan if they decide.
Well, they have the map feed as well. I did not know they had the map feed.
Ruins would be another.
Like I did not know they have the map drop locations.
Those are the hot drops nearby as well if they really wanted to.
Yes, sir. Noise. No meetings. Monday morning meetings, bro. I hate Monday morning meetings.
But starting
Other
today,
screen has the AMA meetings. I knew it. I knew it, bro.
welcome back to a quick report with the
I hate-
CMWG. I'm here with a man that has been able to get 2 MVPs in PMGO and PMWC. But starting today, I mean, you guys are struggling. Only 4 points after
Let's
4
see what he
matches. What's
says.
going on with the squad?
За өнөөдөр танай багийн хувьд болохоор 4 тоглолт.
Bro, they do understand English. I don't know why they translate.
Яаж эхэлж байна вэ?
Мэдгүй тэгээд болдгоо тэгээд үзээлээ. Болохгүй л байна.
Oh, he does not understand.
Currently, like I don't know, nothing is working on our plan, so I can't really say much.
Are you looking to make changes going into Miramar, considering that there might be a hot drop there
All right.
as well?
Production needs to step up, bro. What the fuck?
болоод танай багийн зүгээс ямар нэгэн өөрчлөлт оруулах гэж байгаа юм.
Оо тэгэл байлтан да. Hot drop ер нь аавна. Одоо ямар ч баг байсан тэгэл байлтан да. Үзэндээ
Buenos
Even in the Miramar, there is a chance for hot drop, but still.
Buenos Diaz. Oh, I thought that means good day. I thought that meant good day, no?
All right, well, I'm hoping if there is a fight, you guys end up winning it, because right now it's not the performance we're expecting out of APG. Back to you guys.
I was gonna say.
The look on his face. It's got me sad. Because when we just heard, he said, you know what? Hey, the fight's coming, we're ready to fight. And then Seven was like, come on, dude, right? I mean, these guys do not mess around here. Right? Because if hot drops, they live for them.
Yeah, I have never seen
Dog
a
doesn't understand
stubborn
pursuit.
team
Oh
in
yeah,
all
I
my
saw that.
days.
I saw
This
that.
team were like, hey, lose 1-2 games, but y'all best be prepared for that third time, because it's not happening. You are going down.
Glacier Suit
Kinda
guy
sick
is
with
back.
what
Oh,
we
you
love to
talking
see in
about
any team,
7G?
But when you're
7G
not doing
is wearing
something,
Glacier
I don't
Suit,
know,
bro.
something
This
else.
girl.
But listen, first Miramar,
Glacier
first
sees
hot drop. Let's see
everything
how
as
it goes.
Glacier.
You know, they're
I
going.
wonder if Green
hey,
also
we
sees
got this
everything as green.
To military, auto wrangle. Like, we're not going to stop now.
Come on. Let's see.
Let's go, Orangutan. Give me that one chicken dinner.
GS, come on down. We're gonna fight this. We just heard it from APG. You know they're ready to fight for a hot drop. How many hot drops are we gonna see?
Zero.
John, you tell us right now. 1, 2, 3. I want to know.
Zero. No one's gonna hot drop, bro. They only talk.
I think 3 total.
Damn.
I think
That's my answer.
0.
Yeah, I think it's zero. as well.
Okay. Well, technically, every team that's dropping in is going to be real hot because it's Miramar. We're in the desert. We're heading over to the dunes once again to see how these teams take on this map. Miramar on the menu. La Cobraria over towards Impala on the plane path flank. If you guys want to keep track of the map throughout the whole of this season's PMGC, you can, of course. There are public map feeds available. You can head on over and keep track of where every team is at all times, which is a very valuable piece of knowledge. You can do a little bit of analysis if you want.
All right, let's see how many hot drops.
Doing so. We're using our
how many
map
more
feeds as
games?
well.
2,
Moment.
including
Nobody
this.
getting too stuck into it though with each other.
I'm going to address the allegations
Welcome,
right
Doom.
now. Okay.
Okay.
Because
okay, what is this split by VP, bro? What the heck is this? Bro, what is this split by VP from here, here, and here?
Max Man's getting a lot of hate right now, okay? The thing is, if I'm talking about orangutan at 22 minutes into a game, this is already a good thing, okay? Because there are some teams I haven't been able to talk about at all because they're dead.
Look at
most of these games
flexing
in the first 6 minutes. So the fact that I get to talk about orangutan 20 minutes in,
who won last
already
game?
kind of based
Thunder Talks.
for an Indian team. Okay.
Ooh, El Pozo has a hot drop.
Let's all just have a little chill out.
Maybe.
So just to clarify what Blank said, he said orangutan are so bad and he hates them. It's people.
I don't think I said that.
Well, let's head over to the stage with 7 to calm things down. What have you got for us, 7?
Orangutan is the only team I've seen ever to drop in that you know the broken plain area in Miramar. That's the only team I've seen drop there.
Yeah.
It's in 20 seconds.
Okay.
15.
Yo, Rex.
Well, we'll cover right now. But yeah, of course, orangutan.
How's 17 Pro Max?
Let's head over to the stage.
Bro, compared to
realsies this
14,
time.
I
promise
see
to sign
a
off for Gaming
freaking
Frank.
day and night
Welcome
difference.
back to a quick report with the 7WG. This time I'm joined by none other than OG, aka OP. boy.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you guys that 7WG was nominated in the esports best host award? He didn't win the award, but like getting nominated in that is like the best, one of the best achievements you can
make
get.
sure we will
How's
show
the battery? The battery lasts a lot.
like we used to show in India.
Because the thing is, I play with my charge. I never like run out of battery.
Power. What do you feel like you need to be able to adjust for that fragging power to come through?
For now, we are absorbing the atmosphere. We are studying the team.
I mean,
what
I
are the teams
can.
doing,
Okay.
and we are looking forward to
Right now,
like a team
the
meeting
battery
and
is
what are the mistakes we are,
100%. Okay, I'm not
doing
gonna charge,
that, not getting us
and
the
I'm
elimination we
gonna
wanted.
go let it go until
you
like
will,
after I come
for
back
sure
from
see
work,
some,
and I'll let you know.
double-digit elimination in upcoming matches.
I'm gonna take that as a promise.
How
And for
much it
everybody
lasts?
in India, I'm pretty sure this is pretty much a lot of hope. The performance is there. I'm hyped up for you guys. I'm hoping that the fragging power is gonna come through. And honestly, great start, even though the elims aren't there yet.
A little bit of a false start on their promises of fragging power in that previous match, but here on Miramar, hopefully they'll be able to do a little bit more. They are center on this circle blank over towards La Bandita, over towards that area of the map. We'll see if they can get the business done and stay.
Bro,
in
Alpha
that
7
top
died?
7
What
spot
the heck?
for that direct
Obscure died
qualification
already?
Grand finals.
Bro, I blinked and Obscure is dead. What the freak?
Have a look at what's happening elsewhere on the map right now. Got DRX down towards Puerto Paraiso. And we're getting pretty much a Minas Gerais central finish at the moment, which is not the most horrible position on the map.
I like this part of the map too.
Dropping down towards the southwest side, which is difficult to play in.
Like that little tippy top.
In San Martin. I actually want to see.
No way he's gonna jump and get him.
Very
much
ding. Enjoying the gameplay so far. A little bit risky at times though. Cheeky shots coming through from DS3.
APG playing classics. I have no idea.
So
Tell me, bro.
Was playing on the pacing that was assumed.
They're hot dropping everything.
Dropped those shotgun shells out the window and then immediately swapped to hop out for the spray down. You could see that the plan was to break whilst he was reloading, right up into the wall. But that little weapon swap really very timely and well read. So nice stuff coming through from GS, and they'll take a scalp of Alpha 7 for their prize.
Did they get the Joker or NC2? Yeah.
They were getting clipped quite a lot on Aaron.
What's the fourth guy? NC2. Okay. So they did swap out Joker.
Meantime, on the north side now, making their approach through the areas up towards the city, up towards truck stop now. As you can see, they're moving forward, still with their substitute in. Joker out, NC2. He played in that last match, wasn't quite able to go the full distance. We'll see what they can do now.
You know what's funny? Sometimes I feel like the way he's going right now, he does not know Ragnarok is there.
I think at the moment Mad Bulls has a
Ragnarok's gonna come out and be like, hello.
But a lot of the central space is already taken up.
Oh wait, it might be a fight.
Difficult. It's difficult to work with.
Oh, now
especially moving through like such open area with the fields, etc. Geeky on our screens versus E Arena.
How do you throw that, bro? You knew he was there. You waited. You went in and you died. What the?
Got sick of the shotgun there a little bit, didn't he?
It's like, brother, that's
ooh,
not, you're not
that's
an
a
alarm
knock
clock.
and
Be
finish.
quiet.
Nice.
He sits him down.
Okay.
Back. There is an answer. So both Irina and Geeky now have lost a player. Geeky try and move forwards as two. Mormon with the side angle there could potentially get some shots in or nades in through those open garage doors, but that truck really playing spoiler to a lot of his sight lines. So the regroup, I think, probably necessary here. The third player from Geeky off in the distance, about 200, 300 meters away. It's kind of a non-factor unless they look to regroup.
Yeah, I think for right now, this is a bit of a weird fight where E Arena is going to struggle to remove themselves from this engagement. Inside this building, you got Nerzed hovering off in the distance as well.
Bro, I like that AK.
Definitely a frustrating one
in
for
the
the
FPP,
Arena,
it looks
but
nice.
towards truck stop anyway. It's likely that both teams are going to be leaving here for quite some time. How close they are. Aaron finding shot over towards Prestige. Not flushed yet, though, so there's still a chance to get their player back up on their feet. Thunder Talk, nice and central as well. Looking to put even more points on the day here, which is impressive.
Always a good idea to put more points on the cards. Nerzed moving up. Playing closer. The fight being shunted around the truck stop. Unlikely for teams to impact this fight as well. It's a little bit too far flung. Maybe the Mad Bulls could be here in a minute or two.
Ooh.
But it's
I thought he was gonna make
make their approach elsewhere. Very isolated fight. Not out of the question to fully disengage from this, from actually either of these two rosters. They are fully split linearly, but Nerzed really the sticking point of this fight, up on the hill with oversight on this one.
Yeah, but I don't think they can push Turney and NC too.
So Kevin as well.
They are set up in that house.
Too aggressive, but you are in a bit of a deadlock right now between both these teams. Mad Bulls coming through from water treatment. Most teams are just in position. Again, we're waiting for stage 2 here on Miramar.
Let's see, where does the stage 2 go in? Alpha 7 is down there. VP. What the hell? Bro, Alpha 7 came from El Pozo all the way to Chumacera. What a long freaking rotation.
So, again, this is a lot of fielded area, a lot of open area. It will mean that this fight needs to end soonish, though.
Does have a little bit of a ticking clock on it. I mean, for Nerzed, does he regroup? Do they push through as 3? I'm not sure. I think it's probably a better idea just to... I mean, you could potentially just try and hold that fight out and try and play the longer game. Regnum Kaya, though, on the middle, having a bit of a clash, actually.
Wait, who did...
Silas keeps Loxy safe.
Clutch is out of the game.
Not again, especially on Miramar here. The 2-2 split for Regnum Kaya. The high ground position for Zedwolf, controlling Thunder Talk a little bit, making their run out just that bit harder. Scarface, he's trying to move in, but no, they're not going to find anything. Silas gets the res.
Again, for Regnum Kaya,
no way he's taking this fight, is he?
Don't want to start another game on 3 players. That would be
what a nade. Oh, I thought that was gonna go all the way to Silas.
Just having one game go
bro, he threw 3 nades, wasted like extra utility and left. What the heck? I thought you throw 1 nade and then be like, okay, I'm out.
Position means that they have a good chance for an end game, a late game. Being only on 18 points right now, pumping those points up a little bit more would be ideal. You know, getting towards a 40-point boundary at the end of the day is typically what you're really looking for here.
Yeah, getting 40 points on a day would see you fairly safe towards the 7th place position and higher. Around that 110 boundary is where I'm expecting the points to end up here for 7th place. And that will be what they're going to be looking to try and convert on your right. So a lot of work to do in these last 2 games, earning 22 points for Regnum Kaya. In the meantime, plenty of other teams looking to try and break that boundary as well. Alpha 7 very nearly there and very nearly losing a player as he sails over the ridgeline for Alpha 7. They will stay alive just that bit longer. Of course, losing a player already. Going down to 2 would be pretty disastrous, especially with the chocolate block south side as it is. Virtus Pro bringing up the rear.
A huge amount of teams down here as well. You got Wolves, Alpha 7, Virtus Pro, like you were just saying, DX Xavier, who still need to regroup one another. You got Lambert still heading up. He's right on the south side, but his team's over towards the northeast, as you can see here on your screens. And you even have Wolves like littering.
I'm gonna go cry. What happened on
this? Is a very tough position to make your way out from inside of Los Leones.
Very difficult indeed.
VP is still down there, bro. E Arena and Geek are still outside. This is what, 4th circle, right? Stage 3 is about to end.
Sending away.
44
he's
seconds.
Getting down that hill safely. I'm not entirely sure.
Bro, all these teams, holy smokes.
It helps out Kara.
Imagine these teams have to like go all the way around Picado.
Going to take that 1st place position back.
Like go west side and then move from San Martin, like around here.
So all of these teams to the north of the Labandita.
But the thing is, the team in the east, who was that? Geek or someone? Who's gonna go there first, though? Interesting.
Yeah, I think for Thunder Talk again, it is a good spot for them. They're currently holding.
Rex was 33 plus 34, 67, bro. 67, 67. Why?
Getting stuck in with Regnum Kaya as well, because it's a 3-way fight between them, Ulf, and Orangutan.
Bro, what?
Empire really suffering here. Looks like their day might be a bit of a downer, as they're down to 2 players. Ulf trying to keep up the spirits of European fans, but it's not really going well for them either, as it's just Scarface now remaining. Orangutan, they've lost 2 in the process of all of this as well, as their fight's not going.
Bro, what is happening with the
either,
Scarface and him?
Have reservoir opportunities. The Scarface steps in, steps out, tries to go for the shot. Bobbles the nade out the window. Will Loxy step on it? No, but he is going to get lit up from the off angle.
Oh, and Kara also getting the other one
as well. Scarface goes down next, and CEO gets a little bold, backed off the angle, but gets the points nonetheless.
No, bro, I mean, at least you got the points on the back of it. There's a good nade, to be honest, where he bobbles out of the window. It's not cooked or primed, so it forces Loxy to
rotate behind Pendita.
Only to get shot out by other teams. So an interesting maneuver.
It's going to be hard to go through those buildings because these have open areas, you know.
On the western edge of
like you're just going to get bodied through the rotation.
Trying to push their way through wolves.
Wolves holding that right on top of the La Bendita. Right, isn't this like the orangutans drop location, around drop location? Right? Yeah, this is around because they drop into this like this.
Give me. NC2 is not likely to get back up here, is he?
No, he's pretty dunzo right now. Arena
Dunzo
are in the 4 corners of the map at the moment. Very, very spread. Looks like a survival play. I mean, it looks like 10K can regroup to Mormon, and maybe they'll play on us too, and have not terrible time over towards Minas Generalis, but yeah, that's going to be rough. I was looking at the Wolves' position there. I don't think they need to push, but it's Alpha 7 and Virtus Pro that this fight, actually, in fact, on our screens right now, that once it concludes, they'll be sending up around the edge of this crater, right? Most likely towards the Wolves' position.
Mad and then G3,
if it goes
GS,
all the way
sorry.
north, they can divert around it, but if it pops down
they
south,
can play right here.
This fight, and I think that's go time. It's whoever can get there first sends towards the Wolves, but maybe they want to stay on the outside and third party the other person. Whoever makes that move.
Maybe.
It's a difficult spot on the south edge.
Bro, I want to know how GS actually makes inside the zone. There is no way they're going to make inside the zone, are they?
Play against one another. Wolves also will just play on this edge for a little bit longer. La Bendita really is always this difficult terrain piece where it really causes some of these rotations to go right. Because if you are one of these teams on the south, like you're forced to play a western rotate now, it's really hard playing an eastern rotate because you have little to no information on that north side.
Yeah, it's difficult to get those scouting on the far edge. Virtus Pro mounting up closer. You can see they are setting themselves up at the top of the hill to potentially roll down towards the Wolves, but they've got to be worried about Alpha 7. I mean, do Alpha 7 go all the way around?
Bro,
do they go wide?
are they gonna send it?
Or going to take that option? Maybe they're going to crash in towards Alpha 7 here.
Or they just play the chimney, bro. G-Guard is, Wiz-Guard is here. They just play the chimney. You know how there is like a little... oh yeah, they're sending it.
Over towards Alpha 7,
they are sending it.
That you're able to...
They are sending it, bro.
And slowly make the push
Milky
on the east,
Way makes it.
This is a really tough push up towards Longhouse.
Ooh. Feels like Milky Way may have wanted to go a bit further, but actually drops short, uses the car as cover, nades now. The opening salvo for Virtus Pro. A lot of damage done towards them, and that nade nearly takes him down. Luckily, the health ticking back up keeps him going.
Ooh, I thought that nade was going to do the job.
Pro is not here with them, still moving out around, moving up to the La Bendita.
Rio out.
In the meantime, the rest of his team rides on in.
Guija out, Rebo out.
Looks for the shutdowns, but it's not working. None of them can find a shot. Malloy was here to play, but he wasn't needed. Alpha 7 swept aside, and Virtus Pro, the ones to tear them to shreds.
Virtus Pro rolled in and said bye-bye to Alpha 7.
I'm surprised they were able to make that happen, honestly. I was very surprised they were able to make that happen. It's an incredible push from Virtus Pro, especially over towards Longhouse as well. I mean, leaving that door open and then grouping up and getting naded out is pretty ridiculous. Now Virtus Pro looks down over towards OG. They're able to pick up one, but a quick pick of the vehicle will get one of their players back out again to safety. And now stuck inside La Bendita, a little bit rough now.
That crater.
Ooh.
will be potentially
2 people went to the 2
place to
sides.
leave in the
What?
Lavandita south side. Arena
What is Terry doing?
trying to keep their 2 players in, trying to find a little slice of respite, but I don't think it's going to be too easy to do so. You can see Orangutan lighting them up, the Xavier sending them away, no room at the inn, and it's into the crater with them.
Oh, let's go.
Orangutan might actually be dropping down to fight them, to meet them. They will come off of that ridge side and move into the angle, the oversight there. But
dang, look at the circle, bro. Holy smoke. The circle is, oh, no one is in this compound.
Before.
Like, look at the circle. Half of the circle is in the open,
I think for
space.
DRX, they're holding the 2-man split down this way as well, just to prevent teams from making that rotate over towards the eastern side. I think you are Versus Pro. You're just kind of looking for these teams.
BP got Mormon. What the heck?
From what? Good shot over towards Mormon as well.
On the other side.
One. Not likely to end up in a flush, but that does mean that their push out towards that eastern side is now covered by the fact that flush Rez needs to go through. Little Talk just playing this game out really easy right now. I'm also very surprised that OG was able to make this cross. It was a decent one underneath the purview of Versus Pro. I mean, they did have to leave a couple of players behind. This was crazy, by the way. This is crazy. DRX held this angle for so long, and then as they leave, Versus Pro makes the push. So you either need to commit or not commit. Not one or the other.
All right, Wolves going straight into Virtus Pro.
DRX in that situation. Wolves, though, actually
Batan and Dory
trying to backfill on this rotation for Virtus Pro. I don't think I had this on the cards at the moment, but the Wolves are making this rotate, and it might pan out. Mallow now caught alone. The rest of Virtus Pro.
Batan gets one.
A little bit of isolation from him, and there's no way he's getting back up. The Wolves clip the wings of Virtus Pro, make it all the harder to move over this Lavandita crater here. It is a couple of real crazy rotates coming through on this south edge, and I'm loving it.
Dang, Virtus Pro is getting...
It's such a hard place to rotate through as well. It's very hard to make happen. I mean, Wolves make a late rotate back down towards the south side to push through.
No way they're gonna send it, right? They're gonna no way they're gonna send it, right? No. I was gonna say there's no way they're gonna send it.
Versus Pro kind of sense there's something in the midst there, and we'll just back it off.
That is a strong backing off as well. They do make it to a shack, but you've got to imagine it's going to be a question of does the circle go to it, and if not,
DRX outside the circle.
I wouldn't put it past them. DRX now trying to make their move as well, but the Wolves have the ridgeline, and it's not going to be easy at all to make their way out this direction. And
Wolves should be able to pick them up
go as well, as DRX will be consumed by the blue here. Wolves making their way across the crater ground.
As soon as he comes close, he's like boom boom, 2 shotguns.
Playing up towards the oversight, towards DX Xavier.
There's no way he makes it, right? Wolves sees him, right? One more net, Med. One more net.
I mean, it's an okay spot, right? It's fairly central, but
now you can go for the car. Hegor's coming down. Oh, Hegor just...
People are just going to be throwing. As soon as they start to get close there, it is so easy just to smoke that area out and then just toss nades in. And then Dig Xavier's done for. It's going to keep them protected for quite a while. I might even give them the chance at an end game finish here, but it's not likely to
nope. Bro,
DRX
look at the zone.
Always seems to
look at the zone.
Time. Virtus Pro just slightly ahead of
okay,
Wolves.
Mad sending it in the
Pro,
geek.
They made this rotate only to fall prey to
that's a confirm
Wolves later on.
Bro, Mad and R8
pushing through once again. I think Mad
today
had
doing
a lot
like
of success today.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
quite impressed by them.
They have had some solid engagements. They're in 3rd place. That is undeniable. 39 points so far today. Now they want to try and find DRX and GK, or whatever remains of them, rather.
They are fighting outside the zone.
Breaking out far, all the way to the back.
Bro,
of the compound
you only have 10 seconds. Oh, this is going to be bad for both of these teams.
Until, that is, Mad Bulls actually get across the way, because they are going to have to push through this one. They are going to have to move towards the circle, which sits southwest of them right now.
Damn, they cannot find that one guy.
That's where they're looking.
Oh, now they know. Oof. Oof.
Nice shot from Flip towards Soas as he makes the jump.
DRX out.
Mad Bulls can continue down this way. It's so
Wolves
open
are
over
still.
on these fields. Pretty much there's a big task ahead.
You can
of
get
a couple of teams
APG
here.
Doc.
OG have to deal with E Arena.
Bro, I like how
Shouldn't
Mad
be
Bulls
too
are like
difficult playing
freaking
on that
mad.
Eastern side. Thunder Talk with APG.
Okay, here comes the
R8
nade. Nivzed is going to get.
but mostly Kara
get one
is
at least.
kind of controlled right now by GS on that
Oh,
western
GG's.
side.
Oh, nearly.
And
nearly
GS
found
is
something special
getting.
there. Was able to take one down in nearly a second, but not quite. NZ falls.
Marso no, eliminated himself with the freaking Molotov, bro. He Molotov himself.
Near R8 as well, who are regrouping to third party this. If GS take a knock or two, R8 are going to be able to overwhelm this. You need to be careful. Icon stepping forward, CEO and Lewis.
Bro, look at all the shotguns.
Playing on the windows, the CEO stepping in. Jafar goes down, goes low. R8, now's the time to push up, but they're not really in a position to do it. They haven't fully regrouped here. It might not matter though, because GS still have got more to deal with. Kara on the outside, giving them a run.
Ooh, nice knock.
Steps in, but can't quite find him. His CEO just fails to get back behind the corner and falls to it.
Luis is the only person alive, right?
Still
Yes.
holding on here. Kara, I'm surprised that they
Thunder
put a
Talk
little
versus
bit of
who's
fight here.
Thunder Talk fighting?
They
Oh,
were
they're
stuck
fighting
in, but
APG.
GS did a
APG is
really
out
good number
again.
on them.
There's no way, bro.
In the meantime, APG is scrapping Thunder Talk on the other side of things. You can see that in the picture on the bottom right. APG do finally come out on top. But it is, I believe, just Doc remaining there with the full squad wipe. over
R8
towards
finally
Thunder
come
Talks
in.
the end. Wonderfully
I think
done.
R8 might be able to
And
wipe
not an
both
easy push either.
Kara and
Right,
GS.
Thunder Talk lost that one. I thought at the very least.
Oh,
it
what
would
a
have been
nade.
two
What a
players
nade
from
by
Thunder Talk
Iso.
Still up, but APG still got it in them. Nice nade from Iso again over towards Marth. R8 loses another player.
GS holding out strong. They're barely in the zone, so they don't need to worry about the zone either.
They did have an opening to try and
Wolves fighting somebody. Who's Wolves fighting?
Maintaining that south boundary, and that may be the right play in this situation. You can see they just give that fight the slip, and now they're going to allow all those teams on the north to get stuck in amongst themselves. Kara and Mad Bulls will have to conclude. GS as well. Everybody stuck up there now. Going to have a tough time, but it's DX Xavier with one hell of a position, and they're going to have to hold a push now, Blank, because someone's going to go for it.
Yeah, again, for DX Xavier, like I said, this is going to be a hard hold. A very, very hard hold for them. You can see nades already starting to be sent over by the Mad Bulls. But equally for anyone
Damn,
else, like,
bro, that
even if
guy
you take
crashed
down
the
DX Xavier, you're
GS
still in situations like, where do you play
D3S and
after
Icon
that?
crashed the
Kara
car.
not giving up too easily on the
Freaking
crossout.
got
already able to
blended
continue to
by
hold
Mad
here.
and
They had
Kara.
information earlier from Marth going down.
GS out.
And with GS all now locked in this one position, nades
What
galore
a
from
nade
either
by
side,
IO7.
from Kara, from R8. Goodness me, that is damage pouring on.
Look at the nades,
That
bro.
one looks good. No, it's just short. They continue, though, the bombardment. It seems like they're bottomless on the nade pockets here, with more pouring in, but Mad Bulls finally humbling them slightly, stepping them back off the angle as the nades bobble over the fence. CEO trying to weather
OG
it
double
from the Mad
digit
Bulls
ad, they
as well.
said.
Oh, it is really difficult to make any sort of movement on this north side. Pusher for Mad Bulls on the off angle there. Actually looking to regroup, it seems. Play up and towards the rest of the team.
Okay, Mad
CEO
cleared out Kara,
position,
but
will get
GS
taken down
still
as
there,
11
and
to claim the
R8,
point.
oof.
And that is now 6 teams remaining.
Just the 6 left now. OG actually making it over towards the northeast side here. Good round.
OG is actually fighting DX Xavier. Oh, Mad Lemon actually sending it. What a nade. One more. And GG's to Isos. Yeah, GG. Oh, he actually gets the grenade. Bro, Joan did the damage and the grenade was enough.
More points in the back pocket, up to 50 now. And Mad Bull's not too far behind. OG attempting to reset on this one, but still 7 elims on the game. Pretty damn good stuff. 32 points total.
That's how you want to do it. A little elimination refocus there for OG.
I have no idea how that guy survived that nade,
really
bro.
difficult bunker to hold.
Okay,
though.
this should be a...
Do
What?
so much against you. You can see. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that one didn't tag on.
Exactly,
A
I
little bit of
thought-
cover found somewhere. Some concrete outcrop helping
Bro,
them out.
they sitting in that one corner where nobody is...
Doc on the off angle.
Doc is
Like
gonna
OG
survive the
know
top
about
5.
it, though, and are wary of the angle. Nobody really on that south flank other than him to find it. And the shots are connecting. But Wizcott is looking good to try and find the knock repositions. Oh, he steps back into the spray line and nearly goes down because of it.
Bro, these guys are putting in a freaking barbecue pit or something like that. Oh, there goes one.
He needs to pull the pin on the grenade now because he has to keep
there
the
goes
Xavier
two.
at bay. Another strong grenade over the top. Lambor last remaining alive inside of this bunker.
Oh, Louis actually putting in work for the other side.
Again, more reses coming through.
Louis, not Louis, Levi's.
OG looking for even more on
Bro,
this game. Up the top.
God is in there throwing the nade.
Not the bigger threat for OG right now, but he's just launching a nade over to Levi's. Doesn't connect there. Some cover still found. That is a crazy push, you're right, but somehow goes unpunished. Madball's more preoccupied with getting those reses. There's 3 players still alive here. The Molotov sent to the sky for Aru. Trying to slow
that should connect, bro. What the heck?
Over the top. That looks like it sits under him. No, it's not going to
go.
Bro,
how are they surviving is what I don't understand.
Somehow DXavier surviving these nades. Everything being put their way. They're stepping out. They're moving.
They're just keep them at bay.
Can OG actually pull up the craziest chicken dinner?
As long as they can keep DXavier stuck inside these tunnels, it makes their end game a lot easier. They just need to control.
Okay, there you go. There's finally there's 2 knocks.
Don't put too much attention here. If they get that done, now they know they need to move in. This is a good setup for vehicles.
Oh, he was underneath the vehicle, bro. There's no way. And he gets 2.
Wizcott goes down now. AKOP needs to find Paragin.
And just like that, OG out.
Angle for so long, and Levi's will finish them off. Dear me, what an angle from Paragin.
He was underneath the vehicle. What the heck?
A sneaky maneuver.
And he's gonna have 3 up.
That is so brutal for OG. Paragin makes it work, and now DXavier
no, he's gonna have 2 up.
Nope, they're not gonna get that 3rd player up. Okay, they didn't go for that res. The play zone was pushing. It is this last stage, and Madballs now with an option to maybe take a chicken dinner here on our first Miramar. Levi's the last stand, and it will be the Madballs to take it away. Disaster strikes for OG. Paragin under the bumpers was able to take him down, but DXavier wasn't able to get out from underneath the vehicle either, and it is Madballs who will be able to move on.
Bro got ratted out under the car.
Down to that game.
Yeah, very, very good stuff coming through from the Madballs. Honestly,
no wonder he wasn't getting naded, bro. No wonder he wasn't getting naded.
Recently, I think as an aggressive team, they've been playing it very well. For DXavier, coming out on top in that engagement was very astonishingly good. And I think it only really became apparent later on there with the way they set up the vehicles inside of that bunker, making it a little bit less prone to the nades being thrown over the top. I think OG's rotate up from Labandita was fairly strong, but difficult to make work there versus DXavier. Almost had it. If it wasn't for that spot that Paragin held, they would have easily transitioned from there.
Light it up. Gotta do it.
All right, chat. Now I'm starting to feel sleepy. What time is it, bro? It's 7. Holy smokes! No wonder I'm feeling sleepy.
Light it up.
It worked out well.
Yeah, and I think it is impressive to see that one happen. I was very, very pleased with the way that game panned out, because it was set after set of very, very difficult rotations coming through from teams to deal with, especially on that south side for First Pro, for Wolves.
Bro,
for
all the
DRX.
teams that I expected to get the chicken dinner are not even in the top 5.
Even for OG, the way
except for A7. A7 are actually good, but other than that, bro, what is happening? What is happening, chat? What is happening?
Like this, I'm expecting teams to be able to do that, but I didn't expect every single team to be able to navigate that position fairly well. So
need some espresso shot. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than that.
To watch, and also it's one of the first times.
Hopefully the game ends before 8, so I can leave early.
That bunker where DXavier.
Like I can go to work right after.
I mean,
go take a shower and go to work.
Land straight on top of you, and you're straight on
Finish
down.
it and come home.
That vehicle position, that was
and sleep.
That's just pretty crazy.
Madballs. What are you guys?
And I think this is.
You got work? Yeah, I got work. That's why I wasn't sure if I wanted to, bro. What an angle, bro. That's why I wasn't. It was orangutan chicken, but the player was. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Really tough stuff. I mean, to be fair, OG plucked up the courage to actually push in.
You know
towards
what?
the bunker,
You know
which
what?
they
Orangutan
needed
should have done.
But yeah,
Instead of committing everybody for that fight, they should have put one under the.
It needs like a perfect
You
approach
see
from
where
the
the
vehicle as well. It's very inconsistent to be able to get that set
like
up.
orangutan was coming from here, right? Instead of sending everybody into that bunker to fight, they should have put one guy here where the Parazine is trying to come. Because that's what earlier me and AS Squad Wiper was thinking, like talking is right. Even when Alpha 7 won that chicken dinner, they sent 3 to fight and 1 on the off angle. And then what's his name? R8 also did the same thing. So orangutan should have like focused on that fight to finish it, but had one player stay here. That way, just in case something like that happens, this guy still has a chance to cover because DX Javier had to come out of the cover because of the zone, right? So I don't know if that's the strategy, but
Highlighted before.
Just don't stream tonight. No, I'm not streaming tonight.
You can't blame
I'm gonna stream the. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come home and then sleep and then wake up and do the watch party again.
On the elims, just keeping up the damage flip as well. But yeah, great stuff for them. Coming to a really tricky spot on the north side of that circle too.
Yeah, catch you later, Roman. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It's funny the way this team has been
Every grenade same because of the cars covered. I just don't understand how the nade or Molly didn't even get him.
And kind of been like the player that's been dropped or the 2 players that have been pushed out. And they were like, you know what? Tell them, let's just make a team together.
No, I'm not streaming tonight. There's no way I can.
From that as well, which is definitely the coolest thing for me because Mad Balls was.
Don't imagine the water place to inside.
Let's
Yeah.
look at some of the highlights from that last game because there were definitely quite a few, but there was also quite a few moments where you threw out in the open, and it's a tough position to play. But these initial shots from the arena, from DK taking shots over towards him, holding the position, it is surprising.
I don't think I will do the group stage, but I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think I'll do the group stage watch party. I'll probably do this one and then the finals.
And they are not having a good time of things. Maybe they'll be able
I
to
don't think I'll do the group
at the
stage.
moment, it's not looking good for their 7th place chances.
Why is the player camera grayed out? Like why did they not have colors?
Very disappointed
Need to
with his
rest, of
performance and the performances of his team as well. You'd imagine. Look at some of the oversight.
At least this week is easy week because Thursday and Friday is Thanksgiving. So I'll have work today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Wednesday I might take a half day just because Ultimate is coming. So. Wednesday is going to be an interesting day because I'm going to be streaming in the morning with the watch party, and then in the afternoon is the. I might not stream on Wednesday watch party, but then that's the day. I'm going to yap way too much. Okay, hold up. Let me post this on Instagram.
Tremendously treacherous.
Instagram and TikTok
does give you.
You know, theoretically, I wanted to not stream today in the afternoon so I can do the watch party. But then new premium crate was coming. So I said, you know what?
Always important to get up into those top
Why
spots.
this time it's on Wednesday? I know, right?
Bulls. Celebrating their chicken dinner there. Rightly so.
Every day it's on Thursday, bro. This time somehow it's on Wednesday.
Rankings as well here. 22 points total for the game. 12 elims
Hello,
found.
Saber.
Really nice
How are you
for
doing
Mad
today?
Bulls, that north side paying out dividends for them on their position. But in second place there, 14 points for OG.
Yeah, really wonderful stuff. And I mean, only
What
getting
a
5,000
ceremony.
points as well. I mean, they get 3rd place. They don't quite pick up the 2nd there because of DX Xavier, but still a really strong game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the coffee right
I
away.
liked what we heard about in the interview between Seven as well
Right
as
away,
AKOP, where they were
Hold
talking
on, let me
about
post
that realistically
this
what
and
they were doing in those first few games was, and it makes a lot more sense to me now as well, where they're trying to figure out the rotations, they're trying to figure out these teams because they, unlike a lot of our other teams here, haven't had the chance to play in a lot of these other international tournaments.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, that's the thing is like if I have a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, so it should be fine.
But
I can sleep off on Thursday and Friday.
Move into a much more what feels like a comfortable flow state come match 5. That's definitely a nice thing to see.
As our MVP for that match was Lemon from Mad Bulls.
PUBG
doing almost healing,
Mobile.
surviving the longest, obviously.
Well, you guys still have the game sound, right? I'm the only one who does not have it.
For Lemon, as they pump out plenty of damage as well. Nice
I keep
stuff.
forgetting that when I turn it off, is it for me or not?
Indeed. He had the most healing apparently out of anyone in the world somehow. Player data there, 332. That's the highest that has been occurred. 673 damage total. 1,000 damage for AKOP, actually gaining the old Kalaris accolade of respect. Getting over the 1,000 damage mark. With only 3 limbs is
who's working
wild,
now? Anybody is working already?
So he was
besides
just
SS
taking cracks at everyone inside the lobby. Not quite finding the E-limb, but certainly giving out a fair few bruises and cuts in the process. Lambo,
anyone in the chat working already and making me jealous
right now? He looks afraid to go to bat with me, but you know, he still did 611 damage, so he's a fearsome boxer nonetheless.
Absolutely. Don't want to come across him.
Bam, boom, bam, boom, boom.
I mean, for OG, right, their position
673 damage, 740, 1,030 damage. Holy smoke. A cop, nice.
Hot shots as well.
That is the highest damage we've seen today.
Not necessarily getting the
That's
most
actually
in
crazy.
response,
1,030 damage.
Probably a lot of those
how many
were taken away by
bro,
maybe other members
how
of his
unlucky
team,
you are that you got 1,030
on
damage and
his
3 eliminations. Are you
It'd
kidding
be
me?
interesting to see what the general stats for OG were, but yeah, a great result. He's living up to the interview.
I'm back
talk, which
on my way to work.
Happen,
have fun at work, goddess.
You know, we'll get better.
Wait, are the games over? No, we have one game
focused,
left.
Yada yada yada, and you think, yeah, right, okay.
Wish I was at work. What do you mean?
But no, he's living up. It's good to see.
Wait, well, I mean, he didn't really.
Wish I wasn't at work.
When he was speaking, we hear a lot of generalizations during interviews as well. Where
you've been working long hours
better,
lately.
We'll get more elims, etc., etc. I don't think he did that too much. Quite clearly, like identified where they were weak. And what they need to improve on, what they were doing quite well. And I think that's very important for teams.
Access, are you in the chat? Caesar, did you see my DM? I sent you a link in the DM.
And I think I would have been a little bit more harsh if it was a case that he came into the rest of the day and they hadn't really improved on any of those things. But again, it's nice to see from what we saw earlier, which was, you know, still decent rotations,
bam, bam, boom,
but
boom,
a
bam,
little bit
bam,
more
boom.
of a passive performance to this, which is
why are you on the phone,
at
bro?
times, and also
12 hours,
more comfortable. So it's nice seeing the evolution from them. Similarly with Mad Balls over the years, it's a very similar
12 hours
story.
is crazy.
Yeah, that sort of reforming.
Bro, all of the PUBG Mobile, what's it called? Channels are showing this. Literally this, bro. Okay, why is I don't understand why is it stuck in here
in this game, and I think that.
Maybe we need to watch some other one, bro.
This year,
other link,
generally, this standard quality of play was not the best, I think, overall in the PUBG Mobile scene. But it feels to be improving. I'm feeling a little bit bigger of breath of life being sent back into.
All right, last one.
It's good to see.
Absolutely. We're gonna take a short break.
DRX, bro. I need Porsche to sponsor me.
We'll see you soon.
DRX will be my favorite team from now onwards, because I want Porsche to sponsor me. Wait, what happened? Oh, I was like, what are they doing? Let's go. Win on 3. Win on me. Bro, every time I do this, my freaking football hurdle, I remember my football hurdle. Are they trying to farm the watch time? Because everything, I have no idea. There is something wrong. Definitely there is something wrong. Because like there is no way they're taking this long. I mean, this break wasn't that bad, but the last one was bad, bro. The last 2 ones were bad. At least this one looks like they're loading in. DRX Chemist, yes. Yeah, I guess you're right. Access, you were actually right, bro. It was gonna start at 3. I thought it was gonna start at 2:15. The first game started at 3, bro. That was crazy, actually. Bro, freaking you know, people who play like BGMI, right? They download PUBG. What do you mean? No, I know that you know the orangutan people. I know some of the PUBG Mobile players that they got the account from to play, to practice. Like these accounts are given to them. Like they get the phone with the loaded account, and they just play on that account. They set the sensi, set the controls, and they just play on that account. This is not their own account. This is not their like the original account. But I know that OG players asked, like there is a friend of Jord. He gave his account to one of the OG players to play, to practice. All right, bro, start the goddamn game. I gotta go to work. Catch you later, Fever bhai. Doro game ana doro. Conqueror pugnu पर्छ है. When does my work start? In 2 hours. But if this game finishes, I'm gonna take shower and try to leave early for work. Between now and me going to work is just shower. I'll go to work and eat there. I'll probably take the breakfast at work. How come you guys are what's this called? Oh yeah, I forgot that it's already 10 a.m. for you guys. Bro, not just this one. Like the game between game 2 and game 3, it took them freaking 15 minutes to start. And they weren't doing anything. They weren't even yapping. They were just like showing the ads. They were showing the Infinix ad, bro. And I'm like, what the heck? I mean, they don't have an account, Caesar, because they are BGMI players, right? They don't even have access to PUBG Mobile. They have to play. They have to use VPN to play PUBG Mobile. Hope they will be all out in 5 hours. Ooh. Oh, they should be. They should be. I don't know. It definitely looks like there's a lot of problem with production this time. Bro, I have no idea. Like, what do you want? What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to switch this screen? And to take it to like, what is my screen? What is my PUBG Mobile screen? Bro, it's so nice outside already. What are the camera people doing? I have no idea what are they doing, bro. The chat must be going wild. They're like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Global finals. Did I win anything? Oh, global final predictions. But wait, what? My choice, French. Oh, global finals. Oh, you can take the finals too. Alpha 7, AE, APG, D plus Kia, DRX, D Xavier, EA, Falcons. Oh, not sorry, Falcons. Oh, I have to check for the final. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll do it later, because I don't even know who's in the final. Bro, maybe I should select again, bro. Maybe I should select again and not select freaking. Chat, should I? Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna be biased by like one thing. Mute the music too while you're switching. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm not gonna get copyrighted, but I'm gonna get copyrighted for the music. Like there's a lot of music that goes inside. I'm gonna get copyrighted for that one. All right, bro. They still haven't done anything. I'm so disappointed. Group green is so overpowered. I feel like finals will be a bit unnatural. I have not looked at I saw the green. I saw the groups after they announced it, but I haven't completely looked at it. I don't think I'll do the watch party for the week because that's the thing is like first group game is gonna be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so I can actually do it. But then the next one is gonna be on the middle of the week. I don't think I can do that one. Green is always overpowered. Imagine. I don't know where the red one is. Red because the last. Wait, hold up. The green. Oh, red will be Tuesday, Wednesday. No, I forgot. I forgot the dates and times. Because there is a last chance too, right, bro? They still haven't started. What the heck, bro? Are you kidding me? Red group is 2 to 4. Oh, so okay. Red group is 2 to 4, and then when is the last chance? Last chance is because the finals is 12, 13, 14. So last chance is 8 to 9 or 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do. Yeah, I don't think I can do red group. I can do green because it's Friday, like the Saturday morning, Sunday morning, and Monday morning. So 6, 7. Yeah, yeah. I can do. I can do the. Yeah, I guess I can do red and the last chance, and then I'll do the finals. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to do the green. If I do the green, then I'm gonna break my own thing. Anyway, bro. Next match in 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Holy smokes! Holy actually, effing smokes! Thank God Doom's not here. What happened? Oh, 6, 7. You mean doing green, not red? Yes, doing green, not red. That's true. Because green is first before red. Seems like production is having an issue. Yeah, it looks like they were having a lot of issues. Because like even the mics of the caster, host, and everything, it was like going in and out. One bro, the same ad over and over and over. Good thing finals are always on weekends. Wait, who sent the thing? Damn SS. Yeah, I need to guilt trip people into sending me stuff, bro. I definitely need to guilt trip people into sending me stuff. Bro, this thing has still not started. Did you lose the 300k pop battle? Do you think I won, Caesar? Do you think I really won? You think I won? Let me see. Popularity battle rewards. What is rewards? Battle records. I won the first one. No. Oh yeah. I won the first one. I won the second one, and then I failed. Bro, how are these guys having like 130k, 287k, 380? Oh. So I told you not to. I mean, I didn't tell you not to, but you knew we were gonna lose. I swear to God, bro. Bro, they literally said 2 minutes and the 2 minute is gone and they're still playing the gala worst battle not worth it. Yeah. Who's on the what is even the point of this gala thingy, bro? Popularity Starlight Award. Your generous. What the hell is this? Starlight Giver. Holy smokes, who's this? Yo, what is this chat? I've never seen that before. What on earth is actually that, man? Wait, what was that? Adored by all. Oh, Q8 is there. Interesting. So Starlight Giver is this guy. Adored by all is Q8. Cloud Star is this guy. Stellar Confidant is this guy. Chicken Star is Q8. Golden Manganate is also Q8. Holy smokes. Out of 6, Q8 is on 3 of them, bro. That is crazy. Chicken. Oh, I can send chicken too, huh? Just. That is crazy, bro. Out of 6. Game just setting up rich versus rich. I sent it before I saw it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, apparently I saw like the fights were happening between like the rich versus rich people, so. Oh, enable all. What is enable all? Yo, I got a lot of good gifts. Yo, how the hell did I get those gifts? If I send people these, I see. Wait, how do I? Oh, chat. Tell me so I can send you, okay? Yo, what? I can get these too? Okay, that's not popularity. What is this? Give 10,000 popularity or more this week. I gave 9,790. Okay, I need to give more this week. Oh, there's like a lot of things. Interesting. Huh. Okay, there's more into popularity gala than just like the gala. Okay, all right. Anyway, what is happening here? Match starts in 41 seconds, chat. I'm not English. I'm in my English class. Imagine. Wait, which one, bro? Which one is your main now, Gina? All right, bro. Send me a chicken. I'll send you. Tired of looking up. All right. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Screen sharing. Bam, boom, boom. Let's go.
Why they made that movement. I know why they made that rotate. I know why they sent that off angle. First pro, it feels slightly messy, but I don't know. Sometimes they're thriving in that chaos a little bit. But it looks like we are going to be heading in towards our
Ginan or URX
Ginan?
Ginan? Which one? UN_Ginan. Which one?
Indeed, it will once more into the desert for the end of the day. Match
all right, chat. Right through the middle.
Gauntlet stage. We're heading in our plane on the south side over towards Puerto Paraíso. Let's see where our teams get stuck in. Are they going to be able to make it all the way? Are they going to get a vehicle wedged on a tiny little box and be able to find a little cubby hole in the final circles? Well, only time will tell. Let's see what's in store.
It's a very southern-leaning playing map here. Kind of difficult to work with, especially around Chumasera. I mean, a lot of teams are going to want to
Q10,
north
Q11,
Q12. Nueva, El Pozo, La Copperia. I don't think we'll see any teams picking up Ruins. It's a pretty trash drop. Virtus Pro will head down towards Valle de Mar. Maybe even a Miestal Sur split. We'll see. But Puerto Paraiso is where this playing path will end. This is actually one of the hardest playing paths to deal with in the entirety
Holy
of Miramar.
smokes, what is this playing path, bro?
Further south than this, it's just hell to play around because you have to cover so much space over towards the north side that a lot of times you're struggling.
Now imagine the zone goes here.
Those spawns, those drops.
Imagine zone goes on the top.
Teams.
That is crazy.
Suddenly your initial rotation is kind of blended up a little bit.
It's easy to get caught up in the
I called it. I called it.
Looking a bit dangerous though. I think Tulica might think better of it. Go back with the rest of your team, mate. You've got Puerto Paraiso to go to. But no, he wants to get stuck in. In the meantime, Orangutan scrapping it out over in Chumasera. At the moment, they found Reefus. I think that's the only player in that location as well. Going to be difficult to get this one
bro,
back
teams
up.
like Regnum Karya and APG
Nice
struggling, bro.
Keep that ball rolling for OG. They are currently in 4th place. They're going to add that extra point to the tally, make that 40. Nice, clean round number. And that's where we said we wanted to see teams at the end of a single day, right? Over that 40-point threshold to look safer to going
Wait, how did my camera go over there again?
Yeah, Thunder Talk's in a really good position right now at 57. OG just breaking that barrier of 40 is perfect for them going into tomorrow. They just need to keep up this kind of pace.
Welcome,
Again, I
APG
think
to
for OG, coming into the first day and getting 40 points is a really, really big deal, especially for India in general, because typically what has happened a lot of times is that when we've seen India in international tournaments, a lot of
what do you
times
mean? Go live on Twitch?
Second day, just because they haven't had
bro, Twitch has so much ads, bro. Why do you want to watch ads is what I don't understand.
It's a massive change within the scene for them and will be very beneficial for them going into tomorrow. Our rate similarly at 55 points. I don't think many teams saw that one coming, but that's extremely potent. If Mad Bulls can get another strong Miramar finish now, it's all but settled that they'll pick up that top 7.
Yeah, if Mad Bulls wins 1 or 2 game between tomorrow and day after, I think they will qualify.
Fairly.
Chad, what do you think will be the minimum number of points required to qualify for finals? I say about like close to 80 to 90.
I'm expecting that bubble on 7th place to be around 110 points. Could be a little bit more,
really?
a little bit less. So
110
points will give you 120 points on average, and that's when you can
I guess you're right.
Nice and safe. So
yeah, I would say about 100 points.
The better. But at the moment, Alpha Gaming, they want to get off of last place, I think is really the name of the game for them right now, because it is not where they want to be. And losing a player early is not how you start that one out. Bad news bears for Alpha Gaming.
It's so hard to talk about this team in general, just because there's so...
No way he's going to prone spray him.
They change so often. I mean, overall, today's gameplay has been pretty poor. Let's be honest. Right, I think everyone
follow Dr.
can
Chemist for
agree
more
that
Discord. What
Alpha Gaming hasn't played fantastically well today, and I think that it is. It's a sad,
bro. Double tapped.
That's a
Doc.
Very nice shot. What the? Okay, with the scar as well. I mean, it's really impressive. Actually insanely impressive at that distance. Yeah, I think everyone can agree today that Alpha Gaming has not been playing very well. But they chop and they change so frequently in terms of their performance metrics that it's very hard to talk about them in a bad light without going tomorrow and then a lot of Mongolian
they might actually go for him
because suddenly they have 80 points, because that could easily happen.
Yeah, that's true. But at the moment, they're definitely not getting 80 points. They're down to 2 players now, Top and Ziol, isolated from one another, and it looks like OG are sort of aware of where these players start and where they drop. Spots Ziol on the ridgeline.
What the hell happened?
The rest of his team's got it under control. Tanky, not so strong this time on the flick. Ziol may actually get the flush there, but is actually going to be able to pick up a buggy because of it. This is going to be a get out of jail card for him. Wizgod decided just not to take the fight.
Yeah, I mean, he actually delivered him a taxi. I think that's
he survives, bro. Damn.
For OG right there. I think you have to assume that he's going to take the vehicle though once it bobs down the
bro
hill.
Gave him.
He's going to take another fight. So I think
Here, take the buggy and get out of here.
Mistake
and
there is just
LM.
not pushing harder as soon as they lose the first player. But again, if you're down to 3, they want to be careful. They don't know where the off angle is as well. You just a little bit more patient with it. If you're happy to play on with 3, give up the 1 elimination. That's fine. So I think OG can just continue on here.
Who remembers this? Anuj, you remember this watered ridge area, the beach? The infamous PMGC finals?
Not an ideal turnaround for it. We have, I believe we have an interview coming up soon, which will be nice to hear from 7WG down on the stage. The guy has all the best info. I'm going to guess it's with the Mad Bulls. We'll see if I'm right as we head over to 7WG on the spot.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm here with the team that's hot. Mad Bulls, Tulika nonetheless. Great back-to-back performances. Second place finish and then a first place finish. How are you guys feeling?
Ну, отличная битва.
Bro, the translator was like, I don't know what you want me to say.
Как ты себя чувствуешь? Как команда вообще чувствует?
Отлично. Приятно играть глобальные турниры, когда у тебя хорошая команда.
Very good when you have nicely teammates. Very good when you have nicely teammates to play global tournaments.
That's great to hear. Now, with this momentum, what are you looking to do here in this last match?
Oh, Orangutan. Somebody got knocked from Orangutan again.
План на последний матч, 6-й последний матч игрового дня.
Каждую игру мы стараемся забирать топ-1, каждую игру играть как последний.
Oh, they finally got Joel
Every match
from
they
APG?
try to get, they try to play for win. So 6 match plan is also play to win.
All right, I like that. I like that confidence. Thank you so much, brother. Back to you.
Yeah, APG is last person down.
Yeah, we got to play well answers. So there you go. From
Orangutan, yes, they picked up his
yeah.
his
I'm
their
gonna
team.
Give 100%.
All right, let's see if Top can do 1v2 here.
Yeah, just lock it down, lock it down. Pretty good teammates.
Got to try really hard.
Get those wins. That's what I'm talking about. Again,
Here comes the nade. 3, 2, 1. Bam, does not connect.
It's a generalization game.
Here comes Aru.
I much prefer to hear the real thoughts. But I suppose, you know, being able to play with your friends on a massive international scale
nice
is
peak.
Probably quite fun.
APG finished the day in bottom place.
Entirely. Yeah, they really were out for blood there. Chumasera is being claimed by OG right now. Seems fairly successfully, and it looks kind of like Alpha Gaming having a real tough time on like all of their drop spots. On
I also don't have energy because it's getting super late for me. Tomorrow I'll have more energy because I'll wake up fresh.
Pretty poorly for them on Chumasera.
Today I didn't sleep, so
see if OG can make it into the next circle.
Oh, he got.
It's the first time it might be a case of like I think that Alpha Gaming just might not make it through the Gauntlet stage, and they'll be forced to play out the rest of the tournament.
Oh. Okay, Ragnam Karya versus Thunder Talks right here. One each.
I really am not feeling
Silas really not having good day one, bro.
Tomorrow there's potential at like a 22-point game for them, but even then, it's not enough. Sitting the team down.
Bro, he literally flicked both of them with the pump. Holy smokes!
The 180 flick. Dear me.
Oh, show me that on a replay, bro. Show me that on a replay. Revo getting knocked as well in the background.
Tail between the legs.
Revo got knocked and finished.
Dizzy by the pump action. That is crazy. That's a bit of mistiming from Regnum Karya. It has to be said though. Allowing that to happen, you need to step in at the same time, take those angles together.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff. I mean, a quick fling in the concrete, smooth sighting.
Ooh, both of them went down.
No second date for Regnum Karya, that's for sure.
ESO7 says, sit down, Obscure. Yeah, Alpha 7 is out. Alpha 7 is out. Yep, Alpha 7 is out.
One-shot people at mid to close range.
Training ground drills played out, right?
Team. Let's take a look at that one again, please.
Come on, yeah, exactly. I want to see that, bro. I think he did 1v3, right?
I swear. Mine's completely different. They nerfed mine. They haven't nerfed his. It's insane.
Yeah, your DBS so small. His DBS so big.
It's so big, man. Like I just can't, just can't handle it.
Wait, why is Coops AFK? Did you guys see Coops is AFK? In Wolves?
Gonna be holding on to those concretes on the inside. Having a good time of things now. With Regnum Kaya gone. Sent to the wind. Backed
His
off. A
internet is
19-point
not
day for
working,
Regnum
chat.
Kaya, looking closer and closer now. And again, it's a similar story to Alpha Gaming, who are currently not in last place. The tiebreaker somehow won by Alpha Gaming. What can Ulf do?
Yeah, well, I think 25 points, it's not a bad.
His girl called him.
And especially for
Wow.
North America. All right.
Hey, Kyle, how you doing today?
was joking. I actually don't know if he was joking at the start of the day. About
No, he's
Wolves,
moving
being
now. I
his-
can see him
his
moving.
number one pick. But I think this is a significant improvement.
Bro, no
North
way
America.
that flick.
Yeah, not last place.
Yeah.
Wow. Bro literally said
I mean,
not
Alpha
last
Games
place.
last place, which is also an insane statement to make. Oh, Ulf is. Never mind.
Yeah.
How is Ulf last place? Did they
Tiebreaker,
lose a point?
Yo, yo, yo.
they're both
Welcome
on 12
back,
points.
Kane.
Yeah, I know, but I
Good
swear
morning.
that Ulf was above APG just a second ago.
Yeah, but look, I have.
United. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The
idea.
Monday game,
Yeah,
United.
it's got like
as
a
to what's
minus
happening on
point.
that. I mean, Ulf. Yeah, so Ulf had 11 elims. and
Hopefully
one
they win.
placement, which is why they're losing the tiebreaker right now. But if they get one more point, they just win it again. APG got 1 point now. They're
Oh.
fine. In the meantime, GS and DRX up on the ridge side.
Somebody
DRX
stole
having a
that,
tough
bro.
time of things, but it's definitely going to be able to be. It's
Somebody
reservoir.
stole
It's
that
super
one
reservoir.
elim
First
that
pro get the
DRX
point,
almost
which isn't
died
great
trying
for
to get.
DRX. They're not happy about that one, but they're happy that they can survive for a moment longer. ESO though wants to change
Ooh.
that. Is the DBS
Bro,
gonna
how
find the
are they
range? Not
knocking
quite
them
shooting
from
through him as he
that
wants
far
it
out?
to, as 4 players roll around the ridge, and they are going to take him down. ESO not so lucky there.
I mean, great. To be honest with you, I mean, I'm glad.
Look
to
at
see the
VP
DBS
trying to
not
third
come
party that
through
fight.
once again. No, it was so good before, but you know that is the problem with the DBS at the moment. It's just a little bit inconsistent. Much like DRX right now, as Virtus Pro continue to bully this team. Starting to flow over towards the top side. Voston finding one. Milky Way is down, but Aragon, Malloy, and Moston are still up and available.
Okay, DRX
And could
out
look to
just like
clean
that.
out this. Jafar is
GS
just
also
spraying.
out.
He is just spraying and praying, and it's working.
I mean, fair enough. He does get taken down by Voston from Virtus Pro, who are moving out now.
Bro,
Tiago
Virtus
Bronca
Pro is
on the
gonna go
northeast
all the way
side.
to
They'll
third
move up to
place.
this ridgeline. Not too much
Might
in
go
the way
to third
of
place.
obstacles for them for the next step, but DXavier are just further on down that road, closer to the center of
Are
the
you
circle.
still awake?
We know that Virtus Pro can do some pretty crazy things on the rotates.
Sometimes you
See
gotta
they
do
get up
what you need to
in the
do.
future. OG being very careful on these dunes, on these defilades. Wanted to get out of the blue zone, playing on the northwest side. They are playing as 3 though, so a bit diminished in terms of firepower this time around. They've got 4 elims already though, so not the end of the world. We saw the taxi delivery from a tanky over the top. A little bit too overzealous. It felt like WizGod just didn't take any shots, and that wasn't best communicated to the rest of the team.
Yeah, I think it's one of those cases where Tanky went a little bit early, and then you have a case of the rest of the team not knowing where the off angle is in dock, so they just don't want to push it and rather just hold on to 3 players and just get more consistent points the rest of the day, which I think is fair. I think that is fair. It would have been nicer if Tanky didn't take the buggy with him. That's for sure.
Yeah, that is kind of the big kicker, right? It's you take
Get him out of the... Not that vehicle, the other vehicle that's going away, bro. Come on.
You probably could have flushed.
Come on, Malloy.
Maybe that's why they were on the hunt so vehemently.
Wait, what?
To try and
Oh, yeah.
close that fight down. With
Yeah,
Alpha 7
revenge. Matt going on a mad dash.
on this day with their game
Loxy
closing out
getting...
38. That's not what they
Ooh,
wanted to be,
Loxy
but
getting
still
2?
Very solid. Ooh, DXavier.
Or somebody get
They found a
Loxy.
little caltrop in the middle there in the form of the remnants of Regnum Kaya, but they will stay alive. I don't think anyone's going to third party.
Regnum
this, so they'll
Karya
be able to
is
get
at
the res
11,
going.
DRX
There are
is at
shots pinging out
12,
that way, but
APZ
for
at
now,
12.
it's fine.
What the heck? Chat.
yeah, I think
what is happening, bro?
Alpha
EA is
7,
at
we've also
10th.
got to take into account that,
All of my
I
top
think
7
around
from this one aren't gonna make to top 7. What is at this
from
rate?
one
What is
match
this?
today? So although the scoreline
Later,
doesn't look
Libu, be
terrible
safe,
being
man.
in 5th place right now, the consistency factor is not great. You know, that is the bad part of showing for Alpha 7. Virtus Pro, on the other hand, I think they've been able to get their points like consistently throughout the day. They have been not major points, but they've still been consistent points. DX Xavier, similarly, they're going to pull the same old here. And it is nice that we get to talk about DX Xavier in a central position here on Miramar, because I think the Miramar is probably DX Xavier's favorite map.
Okay.
And it is because there is so much more space, so much more room to rotate through, that a lot of times you can make these crazy rotates direct center and get away with it, because there's just no sightlines looking at you, because the map is just that much bigger. So for DX Xavier, I'm hoping to see a strong game here from them, because especially in open zones as well, DX Xavier favors those types
Airdrop
of maps
looted.
too.
Lemon. That's something I would do. Forget about the rotation. Give me that airdrop.
I don't think you can't rely on one specific map in that way. Not in these shorter sets of tournaments. I mean, 18 matches. It does start to get towards average performance stages on 18 matches. But when you're looking, especially towards the last chance, especially towards the very, very quick stages that could really get away from you, it starts to get difficult, man. Like, you just don't have as much opportunity.
How do you even hold the zone for EA
those
this
big
year?
games
I guess you let EA
wherever
go,
you can
right?
take them. So
I do
Damn.
relying
think
on
that
single maps not viable.
Matt is actually trying to
I
keep
do think that
EA
it's
back.
not such a bad thing though, because I think that teams that are good at Miramar are few and far between, whereas teams that are good at Erangel are like a dime a dozen, right? So I think if you're quite good at Miramar,
Erangel is
you
Erangel.
create that frequently. That's okay. That's going to get you a lot of points, because it's going to be
Aragon with the nade.
the amount of teams that win like 3 times in a row on Erangel, it doesn't happen very often. The amount of teams that get top 3 times in a row on Erangel, that doesn't happen very often as well, because it's constantly changing. You might have a team that's slightly more consistent than the other, but if we're able to get like top 3 twice a day,
Cheering
on
for
Miramar,
Wolves.
fair enough.
I hope they do
that's
good.
Decent points for you.
Thunder Talks have a
I think
very good
especially when
position.
if you're talking
like a
about
very, very good position.
beating bubbles,
Unless
right?
somebody
That's where I think
backfills them at
that's
that compound.
definitely very
I don't know why they are
impactful,
not
right?
at
When
the
you're talking
compound
about,
though.
as you say, getting top 3 and 2 Miramars a day.
I
that
forgot
might be
where
enough
that
to just
compound
get you to
is.
7th place, kind of off the back of whatever you can get from the rest of the matches, even if you're sort of an average performer there.
Hello, Clock. I got. How are you doing today?
When it comes to talking about a top team, though, it is a big worry if you can't perform at that same level on all of your maps, because if you want to be a world champion, you do need to have that sort of credential in your back pocket. It's not about getting 7th, getting 4th anymore. It's about getting 1st.
Nah, it's about getting into the top 7.
But Alpha 7 kind of won.
No way
PMGC
Sakura is gonna
purely
go
off Miramar.
drive right through. Oh, bro,
Okay, well, there's always
Sakura just ran over someone, and bam, they got smacked right there by someone else.
If you're getting 30 points every Miramar, sure. The arena
Well, they
seems to
were
be
getting 30
delivering
points, but yeah, anyway, we'll carry on. We'll have a discussion of another day.
If you're getting 45 points in Miramar, then sure. Thunder Talk making it real difficult for E-Arena right now. They are down to 1.
Mark
Maybe able to get a res
is
back
going
up
to
2.
get
All right,
somebody.
suffering as well, the Mad
Shotguns
Bulls, one
and
more.
shotguns and
All right,
shotguns
they
and
started very
shotguns.
strong, and now they have that first place taken from them. That second place now as well, and it looks like they're not going to have to. They're not going to have too much longer to defend that third place either. Because OG, you know that they're going to want to try and chase that down. A bit of a gap there, but Tulika wants to start points back into the back of the buggy. Not going to find it though. Mori gets
Is
out
there
of
a
there.
Rondo in
All
this
right,
series?
last
Yes,
players
Rondo
there.
is the first game.
Yeah, Mori.
Every day it
off into the
starts with
distance.
Rondo and then ends with Miramar.
I don't want to play with this one too much longer. We already down
Why
to
are
10
they not
teams,
showing the
34
map feed
players
right
as
now?
well.
I want to see where
Surprisingly.
this team are rotating from.
This is quite a quick
I
game.
can just
20
open the
minutes
map
though
stream.
on the clock, and with such a open field around us, yeah, it sort of makes sense that we are going to have a pretty rough end game for a lot of teams.
Damn.
Mori spots over towards Tulika, who's currently using the buggy to get some high ground performance. Wolves getting ripped to pieces. Sorry, DX Xavier getting ripped to pieces by Scarface.
I was like, what do you mean
Onside with
Wolves?
catch. DX Xavier
Oh,
Down to
somebody
the
throws a
3.
nade in that
Oh my
sack,
God.
and boom,
I
done.
sent in the porcupine. They were just getting shredded.
I mean, Ulf still have 2 players as well. They didn't send the backlines in. The first wave did damage.
Go, 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 go. You barely are gonna make it to the zone.
Though. Kara
and
in a similar position on that western side. Have got 4
Alright.
players.
Stop this.
I mean, he's got literally no tires on the buggy. He's drifting like an ice skate.
Bro made it to the zone with
I
that
don't
one. What the heck?
know Yeah, just shoot the grenade out the air. That's how you do it.
He's got no meds.
Yeah, I really wasn't entirely sure what the plan was there. Like, make the most noise possible in the slowest vehicle available. Is that what we were trying to accomplish there?
Ooh.
Interesting. Thunder Talk,
Bro,
with one
Thunder
of the
Talk
few
wins this
compounds
again.
available.
Back-to-back
Wolves could
chicken
head
dinner.
down towards the northern compound there, and you can sort of play out this game in tandem between Thunder Talk and Wolves. They don't really have to fight one another. You can. I think this is one of the few situations I don't see players in PUBG Mobile do this enough, is that you can play this position as basically neighbors, and you help each other until the end, and then you must battle. But you guaranteed second.
Yeah, I mean, that might be enough for this stage, certainly. PK taking shots out towards the forward point of Virtus Pro. As they are 2 and 2 right now. Oh, actually, no, hang on a minute. Are they? Yeah, they're just 1 and 2. As Malloy is on his lonesome out there. Does have that foothold, though, closer to the circle than either of these 2 other teams. And one of them is going to have to move first. We'll see who it is. Mad Bulls might actually try and backfill this. We've seen crazier things today.
VP.
That's a big opener as Aragorn
Kara
versus very,
versus
very low,
OG.
but survives. Ragnarok trying to break forwards. I wonder if Malloy is going to be able to stop this one from doing too much damage. It's going to be Voston, though. Ever on the swivel.
He's going for his teammate.
Next up. Next
never
up
mind.
on the road to go down, and that will be Malloy to take that one. Yiki are sending out 1 by 1. It is not ideal. Certainly
Bro,
not the best way
VP
to
is
do it.
running out in the open.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Aragon still taking shots over the top here. Virtus Pro, again, quite a messy team, but there is a method to the madness with VP. And that is undeniable at this point.
Ooh, Kara slicing through OG on the western side. To little to no resistance. And Kara happy to have the points from the bottom of the tables.
I think the commentators got bugged out.
Do the trick for now.
The casters, I mean.
Definitely need to get more points on the board, but I think if you're able to get like 20,
I wonder if
25
it's because of the weather
points,
issues. Like
you're at
Thailand is
least
having some
able
sort of
to
insane weather, and
have
everything is
there's
going
potential to
up
bring
and
that
down and
scoreline
inside.
back up. Because although I say for Mad Bulls, you're able to end the day with 70 points, all but settled, there is that outside chance that tomorrow and the day after, Mad Bulls get 0 points both days. So what I can do now, regardless of what position you're in, is only going to give you a little bit more for the next few days. So if this is
Kara has how many people alive?
Kara,
Okay, he will be able
you
to
could
pick it
even
up.
set yourself up with
All right, chat. Wolves
30
went
plus points
right
with,
behind
chicken
Thunder
dinner,
Talks on that compound.
I mean, ball from Kara's position as well. It's going to be
I like how
difficult, though,
both left.
Red Talk, who at the top of the tables, they've already got 6 elims, 4 players all alive, max HP. I mean, that's going to be a difficult challenge to take them down. The question is, will Thunder Talk have to leave? Because Kara have got the outside track, right? They've got that outside ground.
Are you going to
covered.
stream
The
today like
ridge
playing?
lines
No.
they hold
I'm going to do
really
the
nice
watch
for the
party again
run-up
in the
cover.
morning,
You can see
but I
they
won't
have
be
some
streaming in the
Bang
afternoon.
Talk with that terrain to play around and vehicles, or as sparse they may be, to muck around with. Ulf, I think, taking shots up to the north, though. That's going to make it trickier, but Ulf have to move with that
interesting.
circle pop.
Bro, I like look at the power position by Kara. 2 here, 2 here. Wolves trying to play this one, but then there's like 3 teams down here. Duo.
Up towards the north. Yeah, I think they're
Wolves and Thunder Talks are the only 2.
Which is the smart decision. Leave 2 players down below. Just take shots at Virtus Pro as they
my
think
back
to
hurts.
leave. But you're accelerating the game now massively with this circle shift. Towards the dead center of this circle is just this small hilltop you can see right here.
Virtus Pro needs what?
Which is
6 more points to go to 4th place.
Around, but you can at least isolate.
Bro, Thunder Talks and Mad Bull can run away with this final slot.
This is going to give you. but it still, again, is going to be pretty open pitch warfare.
At the moment, I'm looking at where that 7th place is going to end up blank. And Virtus Pro, they're already, I believe, going to be jumping up to at least level with Alpha 7 on a tiebreaker with a placement point they have yet to technically earn on this match, despite being guaranteed at least
Bam!
one. If they can survive a little bit longer, that could go up to 2. Grab an Elim, maybe. That's what they're looking for, and get over Alpha 7. DX Xavier, actually in with a decent shout of getting quite far into this one. Even if it's a tough time.
Mad only had 3, right? Yeah, Mad
lost
only
the
has
stand,
3.
drops the smoke, but no more Mad Bulls to actually worry about on the run out. The blue zone, though, that's a bit more of a worry. See the damage it's
the guy from the ULF is like,
actually coming from Mad from Virtus Pro.
Dorian got someone from Mad
Maybe
Bulls.
it'll pick up that point here and now.
Go, 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 go. Crash that guy.
Done off the back of VP's push out, but...
Bam. Okay.
Pretty good. Takes down Flip, at least. Well, Wolves are still...
GG's to ULF.
Getting more points off the back of this one, and teams
7. How many teams to win? 16.
Left, right, center.
I thought that was going to be a good nade.
Little bit short on the pitch.
Today, I cannot tell whether the... okay, that's enough.
Not too sure who that's from, but I think it's the Wolves.
Virtus Pro ends at 5th place with 439
points now.
DRX
potentially at risk of dropping out, but very unlikely here. Unless, well,
the GVers need what?
Nice and high, but it will be around that 40-point boundary today.
Oh, I don't know. All right, top 4 Thunder Talks.
DX Xavier with the one.
DX
They've been quite
Xavier.
the shack for a while now, but they're going to need to do more to hold off Kara on the western side.
I thought DX Xavier would be in a good place, but looks like this is going to be in like
strong with inside the shack.
Wait, somebody knocked them.
Getting themselves a nice shot from Parajin. That is a very, very difficult angle to make work, but that's going to delay.
Wolves has a 30 and Thunder Talks have 32 chance of winning. Chat, who do you think is going to win? Thunder Talks?
Difficult terrain to be moving through now.
DX Xavier, Wolves or Kara?
Looking to heal before the move. They don't have a lot of time because the zone's going to start to close in 3 seconds. Poser's ankles have been spotted. He's dodging out the way and he's sprayed out. And they aren't
Oh, Kara full sending it.
They go out wide. A lot of ammo already expended on the spray down towards the player behind the buggy. And they're up.
Ooh, 1 DVS, 2 DVS. No, the other guy gets it.
But there's the trade from Natey. 1 for 1. The Wolves move in as well. Marso moving into the high ground on the off
Parajin is out.
Parajin on the inside, but the burn is on. It's Coops to do the damage, though, as the Wolves claim the lion's share of the
It might be
points
Wolves versus Thunder Talk at the end.
I mean, Wolves just getting a lot done off the back of this, but Kara, 7 elims on the game, up towards a
Finish
top 3.
that, it's gonna be... Nope, never
Not
mind.
quite the chicken dinner that maybe they were hoping for, but it's still very, very good.
Thunder Talk's got
looking for the
Coops.
second chicken dinner of the day. The Chinese team who came in today looking fantastically strong with some very good coordination. Now looking to drop down a shower of thunder upon the Wolves.
And we'll see if they can convert. Really
It's a dead zone. It's a dead zone, chat. Today, for the first time in 6 games, we are looking at dead circle.
Here with Thunder Talk already claiming enough points to surpass
3 teams, 4v4v2. Coops with the nade. Does not connect. Where the hell did Thunder Talk throw the nade? Oh, they're getting naded from the left. Who's nading from the left?
They'll want a little bit more. And the Wolves, they've been fairly middling today.
Oh, Kara.
An entrant from every angle of the tables to close us down.
Bro, Thunder Talk is going to be on the top position.
They know it towards the walls now. Kara off in the distance, still attempting to lay down a curtain of smoke.
4v4v2, bro. I'm actually nervous.
Sails safe in between. You can see here so much utility being expended, but most teams now
okay, we'll decide to go push on Kara. Baton gets Kara, Marso, and just like that, it's a 4v4. Oh, bro, did that nade got him out of the... And King got Coops. Okay, GG's.
A reality check from the top of the hill. As Thunder Talk able
Baton
to find
versus Sitting.
immediately. Sighting now in the smoke.
Oh, Higor got two.
Higor's on
No,
the
he
off angle
cannot.
looks to give them a
Thunder
good fight,
Talks.
but no, Thunder Talk too much.
Back to
As the
back,
Wolves
baby.
fall at the final hurdle. They can't keep it going, and it will be another chicken dinner found for the team from the PEL.
All right, chat. With that,
incredible team
I think
today.
Thunder Talk will be on the top.
Sightings,
Wolves might actually be able to come to
fun stuff. And I mean, holding the heart just a little bit there because it did get hectic towards the end. It's going to get a little bit more hectic with some interviews later in terms of what went down today. But before then, we're going to head to a quick break and we'll be back shortly.
All right, chat. With that, thank you so much for watch partying with me. It was fun. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna go take a shower. It's already 8 a.m. so I gotta go to work in next hour. So I'm gonna go take the shower. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow at the same time, same place, we're gonna do the watch party again. Until then, take care. Bye bye and peace. And if you are working, have a good day at work. Happy Monday. Make the week the best start to your week.